Good morning and hello everyone. Welcome back. Good to see you all here. Bright and early on a beautiful Saturday for some train simulator, or train simulation I should say, in Railroads Online, a 64-player, crazy, just insanely cool game of building everything from giant train bridges to giant train yards and slipways, and connecting everything from lumber yards to smelters and processing oil and all sorts of cool stuff. We got a great group of people joining me today. Elmox, a good longtime friend, is here. Uthris as well, good longtime friend, which you've seen before, by the way. Uthris' skills in train building games is insane, and Elmox, big train enthusiast too. Both these guys extremely knowledgeable. Jerry's here as well, of course. Well, yeah, Jerry is here. Good friend, good friend. Also, Red is here back again. He's probably streaming too. And Void Reaper, who was lovely last time, also joining us. So welcome to all of them. And hopefully some other people will come around later. Good to see you all back. Thank you very much for all your support. Thank you very much for smashing like and just spreading love for the channel. It's super awesome. Thank you very much for taking a second to do that. Welcome to all the new subs too. And welcome to all the new members. I got some giveaways to do for you all. I owe chat some giveaways. So make sure you're on the Discord. Join the Discord right now. Links in the description. Don't delay. Smash that description button and jump on the Discord so I can drop some more keys for lovely games. Hunt Showdown, Crisis Remastered Trilogy, and maybe some more keys for Railroads Online, and so much more. So welcome back, folks. Good to see you. I got some stuff to fix. Oh my goodness. We got our member goal to worry about. Now, whether or not we hit our member goal, I'm still doing giveaways every day on the Discord, trying to do double daily giveaways for everybody. Sometimes I forget or get busy or hungry, so I apologize in advance. But I always make up for it in the chat, so ask around. I certainly try to make up for it when I can, and today will probably be one of those days too, because I don't know if I did any yesterday. So, when in doubt, drop those keys, baby. Yeah, this game is really cool. It's a open-world sandbox simulator, kind of. The game is kind of more of in a career mode right now, where you have to still make money in order to unlock trains. I argue that the game should, at the moment, because it's not complete, allow you to do anything you want. Meaning, like, do it with unlimited money. But essentially, think of all the train games you've seen before. You know, like Transport Fever and Train Fever and all those other long-term and very good building games where you build railroads. And now put that into like a first-person building experience. You get to build the railroads. You get to build, cut down trees and actually lay out all the routes and stuff. And then you get to drive the trains. And the money you make from that allows you to buy more trains. And so you can build everything from, like I said, yards and turntables and stuff like that. Hilarity ensues. So it's a good time. Today we're going to be starting with one of our friends' maps. We're going to start with, let's see, Kitsune is in chat, I think. And we're probably just going to go take a look around and see what's possible and go have some fun and get some ideas there. And then we'll go build onto our railroad. And Uthris, too, has been building his own railroad. So we're going to go take a look at a couple of friends' railroads and keep on building our own, too, as we share ideas and stuff. Should be good times. So I'll host a server. We'll go ahead and call it Raptors Game. I'm going to hide the screen so I can tell my friends what the password is. I don't want you cheating, chat. This will be your next purchase. It's a good game. I will be honest, it's a little steep at $32 for right now. But what I see is it's about $20 worth of content at a $32 price. However, with the insane amount of trains and other buildings and other industries and other possibilities that they're going to add in the future, this game is going to go from like being a $20 game at $32 to being like a $60 game at $32. Because truly, there's no other experience out there like this. This game definitely looks beautiful. The sounds are great. There's a few bumps in the road at the moment, but the more we play this and the more problems we encounter, the more the dev team can fix. And there's obviously people who are more passionate about, you know, the games and trains than any other thing. So it's pretty amazing. There's some great people behind the creation of this game. Pure passion, baby. That's what's running their train. You can see it. You can definitely see it. All right, let's go ahead and start our game. I'm going to let the boys know. I think we're going to start with save number... Let's see, save number 1. So I think it's this one. We'll see. All right, let's say hello to everybody. Hi.
Hey, Dan, okay?
Good to see you all. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Doing good, thank you very much.
Good to see you all here. All right, I'm going to start up the server now, and I will make the password the name of the first person in our current TeamSpeak server's name after me. The first person after me, okay? Y'all ready?
Ready.
Yep.
And it'll be a capital first letter, too. stand by. We're starting our server. You guys can all jump in. All right, so it gets a little crazy in here if we're all in the same room working on separate projects. So if we need to, just split. If you're working with somebody on something specific, just jump into another room and, you know, just so we all don't choke each other with our conversations, because things can get a little speedy in this game for sure.
And is this Kabuki save?
Mm-hmm. It should be. Oh, it's taking a while to load, so yeah, it must be. There's quite a bit there. You hope they allow us to mod the game? Yeah, it'd be cool if they add more mods and stuff. There's certainly going to be a lot of trains. I like trains. One's in chat if you also like trains. The game's still loading. This is taking a lot longer than usual, so this is a good sign. It means that there's a hell of a lot of track and train here. That's good. Wow, look at all those ones in track. That's good. Look at the trains coming and rolling. That's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Have you guys been playing this game offline too, learning a little bit more? Uthers, you've been doing some more streams.
Did you capitalize the first letter in that password or not?
It should be, yeah. However, since the game's not loaded in, it might not let you in yet. Still loading.
Okay. Oh wait.
Oh boy. Lots of potential with Railroad Online. Yeah, I agree. Like, at the moment, the game might be a little steep for price for a lot of people, and I totally understand that, but also, I think if you're a train fan, this is probably going to be a must-have game for you, because I really can't think of many other games where you get to build your own railroads in first person. Like, seriously. Okay, game's up. Yeah, this game is on Steam, so are the trains. Bum, bum. Yeah, I think our train games are in a playlist already. All the playthroughs of this game are on a playlist. Well, let's wait for everybody to log in, just so we're all in the same place.
Yes, chat. I'm gonna be hiding my password.
Good. Yeah, man.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Make sure you hide it. Yeah, because
we're not gonna show that.
We'll definitely do a community thing in the future with more and more of our friends. But like, if we had 64 people in here, oh man, could you imagine that'd be like Twitch Plays Pokemon? It'd be called we could call it Chat Plays Railroads Online. Everybody would be welcome. Could you imagine Uthers just connecting like the camp to the to like the timber? Like, that's the other thing about this game that's a good thing to remind everyone of, is that it's a good idea for only like one person to kind of build a section of rail at a time. Like, if you had two people working on building like a, let's say like a yard, unless you got a lot of good communication, it could get tricky.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be in really good communication to make sure all the spacing and turns are still smooth. Plus, when somebody's building the track, it might not pop up right away that they've built the track, so two people might accidentally build a track over each other and whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna work on the map we were working on a little bit later. Right now we're on Kabuki, one of the kind of the dev team saves to show what's possible in the game, and it's just nice to take a tour of everybody else's work and get ideas for like our own. There are no trees.
They'll be here soon. They load in. They load in afterwards.
They're getting delivered.
Yeah, they get delivered via train.
Choo choo.
Okay, I only see two people here now. I see Red and Uthris here so far. I don't want to leave until everybody's here just yet.
I can't find the server for some reason.
Same.
really?
Change your download region in Steam to somewhere like more US.
Oh,
and then restart the game. See if that helps.
Start at the other end and meet in the middle.
Have a look.
Have you not seen that railroad meme before, where two companies like started a railroad and they met and they were off by like a foot in either direction? Bum, 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 bum.
I got the lag.
Yeah, we'll have a little bit of lag as things load in too.
I'm pretty sure the game is rebuilding Kabuki's line piece by piece to the point to where it doesn't know how to handle this right now.
You know what'd be interesting, Uthris, is if parts of this game became a little bit like how it is in SnowRunner, where it'd be really cool, like if there was a big like river that you had to cross, but in order to build the bridge, you had to deliver materials for it. That'd be cool. Like,
and if we could put some APCs on wagons and carry those through a mountain line.
Oh man, dude, I think we're a little overdue for doing that again. I don't know if that's in SnowRunner, but I feel like I want to go check it out. Rick is getting on his bike now. Oh, of course he is. Yeah. Yeah, but Rick's hanging out with you guys, but the moment a moment we're playing a train game, it's like, I gotta go. My people need me. Well, Yahi, I hope you're enjoying the get-together with Thurston and everyone else. It looks like you guys are having a great time. And I can only wish you guys the best for each of you. It looks like you guys are having a wonderful time. That's good. Yeah, Farming Sim we'll definitely play. We love all sorts of simulators here, honestly. And we want more games that allow us to get together and, like build railroads and stuff. And or whatever. It would be really cool to do multiplayer lawn mowing, multiplayer power wash simulator, gas station sim, whatever. It's all fun. It's all fun and games until somebody crashes the server.
We could just get a real life in multiplayer game. That'd be great.
Wow, we're getting like 1 frame per second for Elmox. Look at that.
Yeah, my game doesn't like this.
Oh, it's still loading the trees, probably. That's why.
Yeah, it's loading everything.
Okay.
Mine just finished. So
that's why I said we should all
finished.
Everybody stay put for a little bit while we load in. It's definitely the more people that you add in the game, and the more the railroads are, the obviously the leggier it gets. But that's the next thing for the developers to work on optimization too, which I know they're working on already, because there's some crazy train fanatics here. Oh boy. Okay, well, we got the porter here. That's cool.
Original porter on a pedestal.
Hmm?
The original porter is over here on a pedestal.
Where?
Nice. Let's see.
Oh, it's like a damn museum. Oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet. Oh, Uthris, you should do that, dude.
Yeah, we might do that when I finally get new trains on
That's
my
very
save.
easy. All you got to do is just like put the thing down, throw the rail, and then do a re-rail. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
So when you're not using the train anymore, rather than selling it, you just throw it into a museum. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. That's such a smart way to like display trains and stuff. You guys remember the Shinkansen Museum we went to? That was awesome.
Yeah, that thing. Was that a Shinkansen museum or just a general train museum?
No, it was all Shinkansen. Well, I suppose it was like we were in the Shinkansen wing, but it had all sorts of other trains. But remember, it had like the whole system that the Japanese used to detect earthquakes to shut the system down before.
Oh yeah, but with the whole model train layout.
Yeah.
Basically simulated the.
And it showed like how some of the rails are supported via like shockwave protection just in case. That I love.
Yeah.
Boy, do I love myself a giant public works project, and that is probably.
We need to go back, and now this time you need to get started on getting a model train.
Do you know how many people ride the Shinkansen on a daily basis?
Like,
No, don't come on now, Pinto. Don't come on.
Yes,
no, go back into your hole.
Yeah, go away, Pinto.
Go into your hole.
Nope. I heard talk about model train Shinkansen in Japan. I am here.
No,
We're not bring up any sort
No,
of...
you were in Belgium 4 days ago and didn't call Elmox.
First off, like,
Actually-
Oh, here we go.
Why the hell are you
Oh,
going
boy.
This is the 4th or 5th time you've done this, Pinto. Let's hear the excuse.
I actually went to Japan.
No, you didn't. You went to Brussels.
He went to Brussels and then Japan.
Yeah.
I was. Do you not? I drank a Picari sweat in honor of all of you.
Whatever.
Yeah, but
I appreciate
if you
that.
first go to Brussels, then you fucking pick me
Whoa,
up and
whoa,
you-
whoa, algorithm.
Whoa.
Whoa,
YouTube,
algorithm.
you banned.
Algorithm,
All
bro.
Oh.
Thank you, Elmox. See, Elmox, he was mad at me, but thanks to that, he's now mad at you. So I'm off. I'm like.
Who's
clean.
mad? No,
No,
everybody's
we're still mad at you. Why didn't you
Gimbal
invite me to Japan?
showing up 3-4 days late because you didn't want to fly in Economy Plus. God forbid.
Yeah.
There's no defense. There's no defense attempt
Well,
at all.
I'm glad he owns his mistakes.
Mistake.
Yeah, you know.
The moment we told him Economy Plus even existed, his monocle popped out.
Wait, is that where the poor people sit?
Oh my god.
I thought they
Wow.
just sat under the.
All right, you're
plane
disrupting
in
my
the
stream.
valley.
Either drop a super chat, get in the game, or get out. Wow. Okay. Yes, somebody's asking, can you put tunnels for mountains? No tunnels at the moment, and Kabuki could probably comment on that further. Okay, see, now, I want you guys to understand that me, Pinto, Elmox, and Uthris are probably the closest people here, mostly because we had to put up with each other for, 2 weeks in Japan?
That last hotel.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's make sure that we have more than 2 beds next time.
Yep.
Wait, there was only 2 beds in the last hotel?
Oh no, you're talking about the one in downtown
like the
Tokyo
last
with the
hotel,
tiny,
like really
Yeah.
tiny beds.
Oh, the one
like-
in Tokyo before the
Yeah.
airport hotel. Oh,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
one. Nah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you can't. Well, actually, we'll have no trouble next time. I'm sure the travel will be much more minimal. Holy!
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa!
What was that?
already.
Oh, no.
Who touched
You're gonna
that?
have to re-rail it though.
All right. By the way, can only the
X
host
Pinto.
re-rail? All right, we're still waiting
Love you
for
guys.
who else is here. Yeah, we love you too, Pinto. We miss you. Do better to communicate with your
Jerry's
friends.
here
It
now, I
hurts
think
us
he's loading
when
in.
you don't. No,
Okay.
Jerry's here. Have a good day, man. Love you, Pinto. I see 6 people in our room, and I see 6 people in the server, so I think we're good to go. Okay, so I'll re-rail this train. What do you guys want to do first?
I guess maybe we'll let's go in order. So
Tunnels are something we
love.
love, but after the hammer down on various bugs first. Okay, so tunnels are on the list. Should we all pile on this train and go find something to do?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
As soon as it gets on the tracks,
Yeah. Can someone buy a... Wait, you guys can't buy, can you?
Well, we don't have enough money. You'll only start with 2,000.
Oh, but can we buy like a flatbed so everyone can ride on it?
Yeah, I can buy that.
Yeah, apparently this is an airplane simulator now. Can you only re-rail a track in the non-preset section?
Correct.
Oh,
you
so I
have
have to go all
you
the
have
way
to
up
take
here.
it over here.
I think I clicked the right button. Wait, how much money do I have? Hold on. Oh, I only have 2,000
Orders.
as well.
It's twitchy. Freaking
this,
out.
This is why we need
I'm backing
unlimited
away.
money. We need unlimited funds.
I'm backing away.
I'm gonna ride it.
Check PD. Check the funds I gave you. I only have 2,000.
Oh look, there it goes. It's
Oh, look, it's going back to its home planet.
future.
Oh no!
Skytrain. It's a C-47.
There it goes.
Wow, back to its home planet. Goodbye, train. Goodbye.
I don't run.
Why does this always happen when we try to do anything? Come on, man. It's
I can play this
ET.
game for 50 hours
ET's
and not have
It's
any
ET
bugs.
going home. Is he gonna clear the mountain?
No. It just
Did anyone clear that train for takeoff?
No, I don't think we passed it by AT.
Imagine that from dispatch. You know, it's like, request for takeoff. Like, what? Like,
We're gonna have to take the museum piece. Re-rail Betsy onto the rail.
yeah, someone get Betsy out there. I don't know if that thing's gonna clear the mountain. I want to see.
I can't see
Done.
it.
Yeah.
It disappeared.
It fell out of the sky. It must have hit the edge of the map. Or no. Well, maybe.
No, it's not close to the edge of the map.
It like
maybe the
fell
skybox
somewhere
hit
around.
it.
All right. Well, $10 to anybody who finds that train.
So, are we going to ask the developers if flying trains are going to be in the future?
Yeah, this is one of the greatest flight simulators I've ever played, dude. Raptor, 2 moguls, and a Heisler are stored just north of you. Okay, let's go north, boys. Everybody run north.
I
Let's
wanted
go.
to steal Betsy.
Yeah, but let's go grab a train that's actually out of this area so we have a chance to get out of here.
All right.
I've had it happen before where the trains go underground. That's the first time we've actually had a flying train. Wow.
I mean, it was majestic.
I love Back to the Future.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Railroads? Where we're going, we aren't going to need railroads.
I feel like the base model, if you're not in a train, you should be carrying like a stick with a bag attached to the end of it when you're running along tracks. Look like a hobo.
And then it puts it down and unfurls it when you go into the menu.
Yep.
I feel like that incline was a bit high for the engine, though.
No.
Yeah, it's
It
a
can-
Void Train expansion pack, chat, yep. Dude, this game's severely underrated.
Get a little yard here. Looks
Okay.
pretty good.
Wait, is there
Oh, here they are.
no sounds in this game for you guys?
I got music. There's no sound unless like you're on an engine usually.
Oh, okay. Well, honestly,
Or,
I don't
like,
even think I
placing
heard that
items.
train. It did a barrel roll and then left.
Peace out.
Ah, look at that.
This
That's
is
nice.
2 little turntables. We need another one on here.
Wait. You don't think they're
For-
going to fit?
For Bradford.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Which train are we taking?
Well, I guess we're kind of close to
Regulator.
the... We could try to do some cordwood. There's some cordwood trains here. I think the... so we have the logging camp, the sawmill, and the smelter in the game that we've explored
water.
primarily. Iron ore mine, coal mine. Oh, is that thing... Oh, I can hear the compressor. There's actually a sound for the compressor. That's really cool. Wait, why are there like 14... Wait, do you guys see all the... Oh, is someone placing these? Jerry? Damn it. Someone's placing a bunch of turntables on the ground.
Oh, yeah. We needed more. Makes sense. Someone took the initiative. I'm proud of it.
Let's see. The way I laid things, if you go to the smelter, you can go up a branch to the coal mine. Okay, so let's go to the... How about we haul a load of coal from here to the, to the smelter? So we go to the coal mine, grab coal, and then go to the smelter. Do we have hoppers?
There is...
I see cordwood stored.
No hoppers. There's some... I don't even know what this is. Rail? Metal?
Oh yeah, this is iron. Before it's been turned into rails or whatever.
Did we take the Fox River number 18 here, just because it's facing the right way?
I think we could do that.
Table?
Let's take number 18, and then go...
I'll get the turntable.
And Kabuki's saying that there's a hopper at the coal mine, full, and several at the iron mine. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's go to the old iron mine. There's a second Heisler at the logging area with an almost full train of logs. Okay. Now let's go haul some...
Alright.
Let's go do some coal. I actually haven't even seen coal load up. Wait, I thought we were going to take the other train.
This one's facing the right way.
Yeah, are we going to... Wait, you want to take that one?
Yeah, it's facing the right way. We'll back it up, and then we go forward down the line, right? Like, these ones would have to be turned around, but up to you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, let's take that one. That's cool. Are these both the same train here? Is this the... What is this? The Mogul? What is that?
No idea.
What is that train?
This is a very complicated train.
It's the Polar Express, that's what it is.
Yeah. That one is the... So the Climax is the one with the really good traction, right? And the Heisler too, I think. Oh yeah, that's the Cook Mogul. That's a nice looking train.
Right.
And then the Eureka.
Raising the pressure.
Alright boys, climb aboard number 18.
Regulator.
Well, we've got to move the turntable a little bit.
That's fine.
No, it's lined up.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
We're taking the one on the far right if you're looking at the three trains from the turntable. What's up, Eddie? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Midwest Creative.
You can take a direct line from the sawmill to the iron mine and back. Okay. Well, we'll find it when we get there. The cool thing about this game is, like, learning the trains is totally separate. Like, learning the trains and working all the track and stuff is so much different than laying out the rail lines. But they work together so wonderfully. It's amazing.
I'm just happy I can see out the windows on this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can actually see forward. Kind of nice.
Where's everybody?
All right.
Are we missing anyone? Are you guys all at this turntable? I don't want to leave anybody behind. Unless you guys want to go off and do your own thing, feel free. Oh, you're all there. Oh, you're hiding in the cordwood. Okay. Or in the,
In the firewood.
Yeah, in the firewood, yeah. Looks like we're in a jacuzzi.
You're gonna have to tell me when to stop. I don't know how long this thing is.
Sure, I'll get out there and tell you. You spent 133 hours of work on this. Yeah, that's impressive. Just seeing the basics, like, to make a video on the basics of how to build a turntable and stuff is amazing and complex. For people who don't know how to do it or are wondering how to take real-life techniques and put it into the game, it'll be really cool to see that. All right, you're about halfway on the platform. Ooh, I don't think this is going to be long enough. We're going to have to detach the... Can we actually fit the whole thing here? Boys, is that going to fit?
You need to go a little bit more to the back.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit more.
You got a bit more room.
Alright, as long as the wheels are on, we should be fine. But
okay. Well, then you got to go...
It's going to be tight.
Because there's the wheel at the very front that I'm worried about there. It must fit. Keep going.
More.
A little more.
Keep going.
this is stressful.
Stop.
Yep, stop there.
Stop.
Full stop.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Did I do it? We did the thing?
Oh,
Yeah, we did it.
That's perfect.
Good job, boys. This train right here is just beautiful. I think I like this one just as much as the Eureka. It's really nice.
Definitely a big boy. No. You don't have to spin it. Don't spin it. Spin it the other way. Right, to the right. We just need to keep reversing.
Wait, are you asking us to pull the 180?
No. Someone was taking it to
Just a
the
couple
wrong
of
way.
degrees.
It's all good.
Wait, you're not trying to go left, are you?
No, we're gonna reverse
Okay.
back towards the main line.
Who's on that control? Is that Jerry? Yeah, Jerry Uthris are... And you're good.
Yep. All right, we're all lined up. Who wants to back her out?
Let Elmox do it.
All right.
Okay, 1 second. Reverser.
Oh man, the fire is a 10 out of 10. That fire looks so damn good.
Yeah, I like leaving the doors open so that I can always see them.
I agree. There's no consequence for leaving it open, is there?
I don't think so.
Before we leave, do we need any water or sand or anything?
I think we're gonna need water.
Okay. There is a tower. Well, we can place one
There is
anywhere.
a water meter here. We're at like 90% water right now.
Oh,
Okay.
So I think we'll be good.
Raptor, I think I left 4 or 5 empty hoppers at the iron mine. You'll need to pick up the wood out of the storage yard at the mill if you want to haul iron. I think we'd start with coal. I haven't seen coal
Open up the
before,
light
so...
hatch.
Oh, this is cool, boys. That is amazing. Look at that. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, it's
You
beautiful.
can keep reversing. I'll get the flag switch for you to get us back on the main line. Hey, Wisdom, good to see you. Good to see everyone in chat today.
I agree. Yeah, the first thing they're going to be working on is optimization for multiplayers. With this being a game called Railroads Online, the first and foremost thing is to make sure that optimization and the most amount of people can join, so that way they can live up to their name. Adding things like more locomotives and more graphics for the Steam and many other things they're on the list. They have an incredibly detailed roadmap. So, or should we call it a railroad map?
Back
Keep on,
forward
keep on,
already?
keep
Or-
on,
Okay.
keep on.
Jerry, would you quit throwing wood at me? Jeez. Go lay down on the railroad tracks.
Okay. Yeah, you can go for it now. So should be good.
I think we gotta flip this switch first, don't we? Whoa, did the tracks just disappear?
No. We're good. Everyone aboard.
Okay.
So just run it over there empty?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we'll pick up whatever's over there, right? Having issues building tall bridges, can't see where I'm going because I can't walk up the bridge until it's constructed, so you go blind.
Oh, it's our
build it in
track plan,
segments
that's what
so
they
that
call
you
it.
can walk onto it, or just kind of set your degree preemptively. My suggestion on that.
Everyone
I
hop
agree,
on the
sorry.
member train, for sure. Well, I think I may have missed somebody who upgraded their membership earlier. Sorry if I missed you. I was probably in mid-joke. I was probably yelling at Pinto. Oh,
The
thank you very
flags
much,
are all set.
Valentino.
So
Thanks, dude.
do like 30% red, and we should be good.
Okay.
Thamghoul says this is a perfect balance of extreme fun and extreme frustration. I heavily addicted to it. Thanks, Raptor. Yeah, the frustration's a good part of this game too, because like it requires you to solve problems, and sometimes the solution you want isn't the best solution, and it makes you think differently each time you. I mean, there's really no wrong way to build a railroad in this game, because if you make a super long, complicated route, and it's beautiful and really fun to ride the rails, then it's way better. Okay.
Alright, we are cruising.
Yep, doing well.
How come this train has green lights on the back?
I don't know.
Is this a Christmas train?
Raptor, go to the mine at the upcoming triangle, take the right switch. Oh, we gotta go right.
We gotta flip this flag.
Is it set? Okay.
No.
Alright, slow her on down there, Elmox. If you can. Okay, we're good.
I feel like this triangle is in the exact spot I have one.
At the bridge, take the first right switch. Hey, Elmox.
Yeah.
A lot of players have been asking for, like, if you press M or Michael or Mike, it brings up the screen of, like, where stuff is, but it doesn't actually show your railroad. Is there any recommendations of a track layout or something that you could, like, is there a way you could draw your own map in this game?
That flag set, you're good.
Okay, perfect.
The iron mine is safe, but go slow. It's curvy. Okay.
Okay, so 100%.
100%
Do this.
Oh, you can even see like sparks and things coming out of the smokestack.
Mm-hmm. We gotta do a yeet run.
Oh man, that's pretty.
I can't wait to see the mountain line. That flag is wrong up there. Oh, someone's already up there switching it. Okay. Good.
Me and Void Reaper know this section well.
Were you guys working on the smelter connection or iron ore?
Yeah, that's right.
How'd you guys get up to the iron mine, or you're still working on that one?
We didn't do that one. Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a train line that goes over the lumber mill to bring up wood. Yeah. Yeah, in order to... Isn't it, Uthris, you got... Now, how does it work with the iron production? Like, once you deliver all the wood, it doesn't continuously make... You have to keep delivering wood, right?
Yeah, so you stockpile the station. Let's say it can hold 100 wood, cordwood, and 100 iron ore, right? It's going to go through all of that's stored until either it hits max storage on the metal or
right.
runs out of material.
So what's like the... If you were to deliver a full delivery of wood to the iron ore, like how much iron ore does that translate to?
I haven't tested that yet.
Okay.
But the storage at the smelter is like 1,000 iron ore to 100 cordwood. So, if I had to guess, that's probably just enough to get maybe 100 pieces of metal. Oh, wow, look how far to the left you can see the bridge down to the smelter.
Wow.
And a big yard over there, wow.
Well, that's
Oh,
a bit,
shit.
That's a bit too far.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
I was just saying. I was just about to say, I think we're going too fast.
Does this wagon have a brake?
I don't know. I was just.
It does. It does. Oh god, we're fighting each other. I think.
Algorithm, Elmox. Algorithm.
Fudge.
I was just about to say. I think we're going around that corner to, and then yeah.
Now, yeah, yesterday Kabuki was saying that he was able to derail at one point and then land on a lower track. Is this where he was talking about?
Well, you derailed and like did a flip and landed? Oh, I bet it was here.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, I tried to grab the train. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Oh, am I in the way?
No.
You can't go too far from the place you picked it up, so...
You guys should be able to roll the hopper forward now. We're at a somewhat of an incline. Or decline, I guess.
Okay. Oh, I fell off the bridge!
We gotta have those flying tools. This'll be funny. Yeah, the more times things go wrong, the funnier it is. It's really... it's great. Luckily, the only problem about derailing is usually just finding flat land to reattach everything. It's usually not too big of a deal.
Everyone's jumping off the bridge.
No
Stock
fall
market
damage.
crashed.
No fall damage. Unplayable.
They're adding that.
Oh, wait, the maximum turns in the future will be 15 degrees? Uh-oh. I don't know about that.
For this train specifically, or other trains? Like,
Well, somebody just mentioned...
should be based on train, right?
Yeah, I'd hope so.
15 degrees.
So I feel like if you... Like, for example, if you're going to do a lumber mill run and you design it for the porter, then, you know, you should be good. Because the porter would function differently than, like, the Eureka. So it's like, okay, it should all be based on train.
That would that would make it impossible to do the layout that we've got.
Yeah, because certain layouts could be a little tighter based on the train you got. If you plan to run.
I don't know if we're connected or not.
I guess, Elmox, can you... I guess there's no way to really know until we get to the bottom, I suppose. Well, unless you...
Yeah.
Unless you do
just
the...
roll the train a bit forward.
Yeah.
Because the brake's set on this, so it'll either separate or stay together.
Okay. Elmox, you want to roll us forward a little bit?
I don't trust myself anymore.
Okay. Don't feel shame. It's fine. We've all rolled a train in Railroads Online before. You're not a man till you've rolled trains.
We're not connected.
Okay.
Yeah, the coupler isn't even spawning right.
Oh, this is the old abandoned track? Okay. You see, it's funny how everything in this game it's like constant experimentations.
Here, let me roll this forward. Raptor might have to do this
Hi,
because it
Leon.
could be one of the bugs.
What do you want me to do?
Once I separate here, just make sure the links are kind of configured. Like we need, you know, one side to have a link and a pin.
Oh, I see. Okay, so for me, I see a link and a pin on the right side. So if we... Can you guys undo the brake on the hopper? Or wait. How do you... Wait, where's the pin on the hopper?
Right. I think you just need...
Wait a minute, hold on.
We need to do both to couple this?
Wait, you don't need a link and a pin in this one, do you? Isn't it?
Yeah, maybe on that one. And
Hold
then...
on. Roll the hopper forward now, because I think... Yeah. I think that just slides in and then you put the pin in.
Get rid of the brake.
Alright, brakes out.
Okay. Okay, I think
Yep.
we're connected. Yeah.
Yep.
Is that good?
Well, we'll find out in a minute.
Yes, if you've wanted to do peaceful things in Red Dead Redemption, this might be an interesting game for you too, yeah.
Why didn't they just mod Red Dead? They'd be robbing trains right now.
Dude, dude, this is just a cop. Wait, what did they say when they did clone? This is just a Red Dead clone. No differences whatsoever. As an elite gamer, there's no difference. I can tell. Trust me. You can trust me because I'm a voice of caution. That tells you to fear. Dead chat? Is it?
I mean, you need some brake on that.
Is the chat dead? What constitutes a not dead chat?
When people are not alive watching?
What is the brake at right now? 10?
Like 26%.
Really?
No regulator. Yeah.
Oh, imagine if we had cargo.
Yeah, we'd probably have to do 30, like 50%.
We'd throw it in reverse. Look at that, man. Isn't that pretty? Damn. Oh, what I would like too in this game is
Hi, Chad. Billy Nelson here, and you're lucky I'm here.
the. I think you mentioned this yesterday, Uthris, is the ability to zoom out from third person.
Yeah, I would like an even farther zoom out.
Yeah.
Almost like a model train view, you know?
We're supposed to go right here, right? I think so.
Yep.
Okay.
That's too late now.
Woo, woo, woo.
Alright, that flag is set too, so...
That's going right, yep.
This is one crazy bridge intersection.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. It's like a damn monument with the amount of stone constructed.
Alright, now we're going uphill, I guess, so I'd like the power.
Are we?
You should start going uphill, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Who is that jumping up there? It's gotta be Jerry. Jerry, are you on the tracks jumping around? Hi, Alex.
These would be very expensive bridges. You guys see that bend, like halfway up the mountain? It's like a roller coaster.
Oh, you can zoom out if you press V a few times. It was.
Yeah, I want one even farther than that.
I think I'll sub. I'll think I'll sub. I'll think I'll sub. I'll think I'll sub.
Okay.
That was a close one.
Thank God I was on this side.
By like 30 degrees.
I had a pretty big breakfast.
Definitely will not be fully eating this one.
We're noobs.
Wait, wasn't this the bridge intersection that we kind of built?
No, because he sent me a save that I didn't send that save back to him. So I think he just redid this section on his own.
Yeah.
We need more logs on the fire.
With my coal line, I tried to Raptor-proof or Bradford-proof it. Hey, listen, I'm a little smarter than Bradford. I'm a little older. That's about it. And I didn't try to build 2 turntables.
You guys putting logs in?
Void looks like he's doing it.
Alright, well, we're kind of out of power here.
Uh-oh. More wood is needed. Wait, let me see if I can find that.
I don't know how to use this hand valve here very well. I don't know what it's for. Like, is this a dual boiler? Is this how this is working?
Wood needed. Wood needed. Wood needed. Wood needed. Wood needed.
I don't know, I'm just chucking in the firewood. It's probably loads in there.
Yeah, we're probably fine now.
Oh, I'm just chucking in the firewood. It's probably loads in there.
Yeah, we're probably fine now.
This damn train is lovely. I love this mogul. It's really a nice train. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sand. This damn train is lovely. I love this mogul. It's really a nice train.
Nailed it.
Oh god. Oh, I loaded Uthris's video. Well.
Oh, my video? Wow.
Yeah, I played a clip.
Subscribe.
I played a clip and then it like loaded your live stream.
This is a very interesting route. We're gonna go up this canyon wall, go up the other side, go in a loop, and then back.
Driving here at Uthris always makes me think of SnowRunner.
True.
Just with the train.
I'm trying to maintain it between like 15 and 20% power, so I don't tip us over. And the valve for the air brake compressor? I have no clue what this valve. It just says hand valve. Chat. No, I don't know what it does. No
Kabuki's
label.
just saying not the lever, the hand valve. Make sure that he has the valve at 100%. That's what controls your brakes. I don't.
Okay, so. Oh,
hey,
like
Wang Fist, thanks for
brake
the 5,
pressure.
dude.
That makes sense. Make sure the sub was. By the way, someone else is gonna drive this down. This is too much responsibility for one man. You know there's a successful train line when one person can run faster than the train up the track.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful train route, though. We gotta climb all the way up that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what this reminds me of is when you go to an amusement park and you see the log flume, you know, up real high, and it usually looks like that. And you're walking around and you look up and it's like the log flume's 50 feet in the air. I want to go to an amusement park again.
I don't think I've been to an amusement park in 15, 20 years.
It's been a while for me too.
Does this game come with villains with big mustache and tied up damsels on tracks?
Oh, yeah.
Add that in.
I want to be able to customize my character, but again, that's. Do we need man? We got to get enough attention around this game where the devs can get like. Could you imagine if they had a Red Dead Redemption budget for this game? Like Rockstar dumps $1 billion into train sims. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Simulators don't get enough, even though there's a lot of support around them. Still not enough. We need more.
Kind of wobbled there. 28,000 subs, woot. Yes, choo choo. Blow this horn 28,000 times.
Come on, ride the train and ride it.
I'm still trying to hit my sub goals for the end of the month.
Oh yeah, let's get right up to 1,000 subs. What are you at now?
625.
Unacceptable. We'll get you some subscribes afterwards. Why do we need Rockstar when we have you and your million subs? Well, that's true, but money is what you guys need in order to get new assets and pay more employees and stuff. And honestly, I think games that make it. Personally, I think it's difficult to make a game engaging where you don't have to compete by killing others, or it's about like shooting and stuff like that. I say that, but there's tons of games out there like City Skylines and racing games that are fun. But when you're working together to do something, like some of those games I just mentioned are single player or competitive against each other. But when you have to get it, when you have the promise of getting 64 people together to build a railroad, that's just amazing. I mean, right now we're all just kind of standing on a train.
Open Transport Tycoon.
Oh yeah. Well, no, graphics are bad. This game bad. Ooh, that argument. Oh, dude, the bad graphics, thus game bad, like, is so. That's
or this game looks like X game, therefore bad.
Yeah, just a blank clone, bad.
Yep.
It's like, I mean, imagine this, Uthras. You're probably going to end up playing Haunted Chocolatier, and there's going to be one guy to say this is just a Stardew Valley clone. It's like, what do you mean? It's made by the same guy. He's like, I mean, they'll be right that it certainly has a lot of aspects in the same, but I think
this section of track here is really good. Like you gotta bump up against the natural terrain.
Yeah, any route that follows the terrain is amazing. Did Kabuki make this all on his own in 133 hours?
Yes, I believe
wow. So. And you're just doing yours with like one other person, right, Elmox? Or Uthras? It's just what's
it's me and Silent. Colt joined for a little bit.
Wait, is Silent the guy that you made the what was the other project you did with him?
Silent Knight? I mean, we've done Space Engineers, Medieval Engineers.
That's what it was. I saw you do a lot of Space Engineers with him.
Done a lot of games together.
Is that like a longtime friend?
Longtime friend and supporter of the channel. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do I remember the Raptor Burger? No.
Yes, chat. Every video game is basically Pong. I agree.
This is a horrible route, lol. Any route is a good route so long as you're having fun. There's no really, I mean, there's really no wrong way to do it. If it gives you a beautiful view of the landscape and
As long as it works.
And so long as it works, yeah. But
You could argue that it's not efficient.
Yeah, absolutely. But I don't think any
route.
of the. But efficiency means straight lines, so thus, you know, boring.
Well, the incline percentage is the biggest problem. I mean, I guess you could, in theory, do like a massive creepy corkscrew all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, the other point of this game is to build something so it works and then improve upon so you're satisfied. Well, once you've, I mean, it's totally possible to spend 500 hours in this game, connect everything, and then start over again, learning all of your lessons from the previous runs.
Yeah. And then try and just make them all mountain lines versus following valleys or vice versa.
And the other thing, too, is that in time, more features will be added to this game, which might require you to start over, or you'll want to start over. So with the new tools and the new... I mean, that's kind of how it is. Things in 1850 were different than 1950, which will be different in 2050. So, obviously, you know, like as time went on, we got new materials and new technology to utilize, and it'll be the same in the game. Think of this railroad being like what's available in 1860 or something, and by the time the game's done, it'll be up to like early 1900s. Okay, boys, we made it. Good job. We're at the iron mine. Oh, wait.
We're gonna break here and find out what we're picking up.
I thought we were going to the coal mine. Can we go through here to the coal mine?
No, not usually. But I think he said there was iron to pick up as well.
You're going to the iron mine. You should be able to grab hoppers. Then it's a straight shot to the smelter and around back to the coal line. Oh, so we got to go back to the smelter to the coal line.
Yeah.
So we got to go back north and then east and south again. Yeah, here's the hoppers.
Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to move one of these trains out of the way. This train, I think.
Well, we could do some shunting and then.
Yep, do some shunting, get things organized.
I was already busy with getting all the flatbeds in one train and then have all the hoppers in one train.
Okay.
Okay. Do we want to bring the train forward and spin her around at the turntable on the right? Someone want to do that?
Yeah. I'll wait for you to pass and set all the switches correct.
Okay. I'll start bringing the train forward.
One of these trains called Floof.
Right.
There are
I think
customization options too.
All his trains are named after foxes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So is 20th Century one of the trains' names?
That'd be a good one.
All right, so we'll move all the cars around, hook up to the hoppers, and then we'll go pick up some coal and. We should have a train named Megan. Yeah. Wait, who's doing the flatbeds? Was it you, Elmox?
Yeah. So I need to reverse all the way out because one of the flatbeds is on a switch.
Someone's gonna have to come tell me when to stop on this turntable and make sure it's in line.
Damn, the trains look amazing, man. They really look cool.
Bookie modeled the hoppers.
Yeah, I like the look of the hoppers too. They have like the right amount of dirtiness and clean. Like they're clean, but they're dirty. But you can tell they're used. They're not fresh and they're not too banged up. You know.
Alright, nice and slow.
And a new save you have an engine named Raptor and an Uthras for another. Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna make a kabuki line now.
You would have made one anyway.
Probably.
Oh yeah, thanks guys for all the likes. Appreciate that, chat. Thank you very much.
We good or
no,
more?
Keep going.
Keep rolling.
Keep on rolling.
Your hopper's not even got its second wheel on there yet,
yeah.
so.
Got a little
Thank you.
way.
Alright, get ready to stop. Hold on, keep going.
Keep going. Hey, you're doing well.
Alright, stop.
Okay, stop.
You're good.
Hey, you're good. Oh, well, maybe a little bit more.
The back wheel might be on there. Just give it a little...
I think it's actually good.
I think so
good.
too,
Yeah,
yeah.
it looks.
It's 2 pixels in, and that's all you need, right?
Yep.
Alright, there you go.
Let's hope this doesn't take off and go to the moon.
Well, luckily, you know, there's another train here to use. Watch Dish has been running back and forth to answer questions. Yeah, Kabuki, you're just all over the place. You're busy today.
He's doing work though, you know, the more questions he answers for us, that means more questions answered for the viewers, which means more sales, which in turn means more projects for the game. More profits, yeah. Oh, it's true. Dude, I like this game. Like when I saw this game, I was like, no way. I was like, there's no way that they made a multiplayer. That would be
guys,
too cool.
make sure that all the flatbeds don't have the brakes on. And link them up.
Did you check if they had links to link them up before pushing them together?
Nope.
Okay. They have to be a little bit separate to add links, so just an FYI.
Okay.
Why, they're all connected?
This turntable goes so slow with this heavy train on it.
And all brakes are off.
Wait, the last one isn't connected?
Last one's not connected?
Copy. Is there a link ready?
A link is ready, yeah.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
I saw you connected. Oh, okay.
If it's not connected on your screen, Raptor, it's not connected for us, even though for us it looks like it is. Just an FYI.
I mean, I saw
it's a known bug.
Oh, okay. Nope, still not connected. Let me get in here and fix this one. No. Okay, maybe now? No, I don't see a link in there.
Big boy number 18.
I
what?
think it's connected now, or not.
No, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know about this one at the front here. I don't think it is.
Good.
What's up, Ironclad VR? Good to see you here. Welcome aboard.
My train sense is tingling.
Oh yeah, we need another train called Michael J. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Oh, we had
Michael
another
J.
one. Fox's Glacier.
Okay, what's the next thing we're doing? Oh yeah, we gotta move the box for the hoppers over.
Yeah, so use the Fox River to get all the boxes, and then I can get the last flatbed out.
Do we
I had to put the brake on this one because it's rolling back.
Where do I put the water in on this train? Where's this box?
all connected now? Good job, boys.
Where the water goes?
Oh yeah, make sure you fuel up too if you need it. Do we have a fueling station here? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
I have a feeling there's no link in here between the first and the second.
There isn't. I couldn't put one in there either. I tried.
Oh,
Okay, so you'll
that
have to
little
pull it out a little bit.
I think so.
Raptor might be able to do it.
Okay, I put a link in.
No, that might be sand. I think that one's sand. Okay, I think it's back here in the firewood is where we put the water in. There's a door, so we'll let me know when I'm centered in the water tower.
Water's right here.
Where's right here?
Up front? Oh, that's sand. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's sand.
where are you
The
guys
water's
seeing
in the
sand?
back behind the firewood.
Wait, where are you guys seeing a sand station?
Yeah, I'm not seeing one.
No, we're trying to figure out where to put water in this.
Oh,
drain.
you guys are talking about the valve on the top. Oh. I was looking around for the sand
Oh.
filling station, and I was like,
Yeah,
what?
me too.
I didn't know you guys were talking about the opening at the top. What do we call it? The hatch.
You know there's a button to lean?
There's a lane? What? How?
You went too far.
Oh, too far? Okay.
What's the lean button?
Maybe in the meantime, the other guys can fill up if it need, like with firewood.
Are you guys
w-
hauling already?
we don't have any firewood at this station, though.
There
No,
is.
you can still take some out.
You can? Even though it
You
says
can
zero?
take from the shed. You have to look at the shed, and then it says take firewood.
Where does it say that?
Oh, right there.
Top left corner. So if you stand where I'm standing,
I don't... s-
and if you look at the shed, you can pick
Oh
up
yeah, there it
firewood.
is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, water's going up.
How do I know if I've picked some up, though? Oh, okay, I see.
If you
Look
look down, you see a floating log.
Got it. Cool. Oh, R and T to lean. Oh, okay.
And look at this train. It looks so good.
How'd you drop off the firewood? I can't remember.
Right click.
Right click
right
on
click.
to the pile.
See, this is why we need outfits and stuff too. That way, other people could work as dispatch or maintenance or whatever. The more people you add to this game, though, chat, remember it's a lot more sitting around because there's just certain jobs that only one person can do, like conducting the train. No, get it done now. Full entertainment at all times.
Now, like this engine has like a water heater on the engine, but the trailer should be able to hold extra water, I would think. But I don't see like a water.
Why would we need a sand station? Sand stations are used for building sand castles, which trains love. No,
Oh,
it's
I thought we were going to listen
Makes
to
them
Rick
happy.
Sandstorm.
It's for traction. Sand will drop from little pipes in front of the wheels, and it'll grind between the wheel and the. Yeah, it's like when you lay down sand for driving on ice and stuff. It's for traction.
Darude also helps blow the train along as well.
All right, we got firewood, we got water. We are good to go. This train.
Imagine if you're train mechanics.
Imagine if add like train repair simulator to this game.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, but imagine modeling 65 trains.
Every screw.
Oh my god. Oh man. It would be cool for some light maintenance though, like car mechanic simulator level of like, one of the wheels is busted or whatever. I don't know.
All
I mean, like,
are the wagons good to be
Gas-
picked
gas,
up, or are you still shunting?
Gas station.
You need to do some shunting for the wagons.
Yeah, you could.
You need to take the
Pick up one
box
hopper.
cars out first, like the hopper cars. And if you have all the hoppers, I can go back in and get the last flatbed.
We won't need the flatbed for what we're about to do though, do we? For
Right.
iron ore and for coal.
Carry 1,000 firewood. Jeez.
Look how
So
cool these
server-
hopper cars are on the inside. That should just be Raptors game.
Ah.
You might have to change your region, Rick.
Who wants to take the
Maybe
the
Steve
Finnegan
Fish back.
and hook up the wagons to the coal hoppers or
Uh,
the iron hoppers?
wait, what's the Finnegan? Oh, the big
one. Yeah.
Who's over here?
It's at
Red.
it's
Okay.
at the US.
So we have no iron ore to pick up here, by the way. Also, why are the
Do we need to go now?
iron ore broken? Yeah, we need to start hooking up the wagons because we might be able to pick up stuff at the coal mine, maybe. I don't know if that has stuff to be picked up, but we'll bring these hoppers over there because it can work. I'll make sure your line good.
Does the generator or compressor need to be on?
There's nothing like that on that engine.
Okay.
Which one is that? The Class 70?
Looks compass.
Oh, I think that train does need a generator. You're on.
I don't really put. I use everything in first person, so I don't use like that UI. So I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I like to do everything in first person too.
But yeah, keep coming forward, and I'll tell you when to stop.
For this train, I'm just going to do it this way though, since it's easier. Once I learn where everything is. It's wrong gameplay, and they've done this incorrectly. Okay.
Wow, it's so wrong.
In my view, it should be possible to build like Railroad Tycoon.
Break.
But then that's a whole different game.
Break.
Stop.
Good.
There we go.
All right. Fine. Let's pick up the single trailer first, and then we'll pick up the bigger group, maybe. Go ahead and reverse at
America,
like
right?
15% or something like that. Should be good. Or more if you start rolling forward. One set here. Sure, this has a link and stuff. Yep. Break on, break on.
Slow down a little bit, Raptor. Alright, stop.
Yep. Perfect. Okay, you got the back brake. And now we can go forward to where you were.
Hey.
Look at that, we're professionals.
Remember, welcome.
Adam,
thanks for becoming a little raptor. Appreciate the support.
you can just
Okay,
stop
stop.
where I'm at. Oh yeah, yeah, stop there is fine.
Alright, good to go back.
Okay.
Put a link on that one. That's a little weird.
I'm driving the train,
This one
chat.
has it. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, one of those trucks was acting weird. A little bit more.
Yeah, just get it rolling and then just turn off the regulator and let the weight of it just carry it into the cars. It'll be fine.
Alright, you good?
Not allowing me to find the server, sadly.
Yeah, it's hooked.
Gonna
Okay.
have to.
What, Rick?
That's not allowing me to find the server. I've got my location set to Los
There's
Angeles.
no link in it.
Yeah,
Try
this
it
one
in
is a bit
Atlanta. I did
bugged.
Atlanta.
Pull forward like 5 feet, Raptor. Yeah, Kabuki, I might share the link to your map on the Discord.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah, there's no link.
Hang on back.
Or
There is
maybe
a
Raptor
license.
might have to look at this one.
Okay, someone want to drive?
For me, there is a link.
Yeah, for
me
us,
there is
but
as well.
Raptor is the final quality control check, right?
Can someone else drive?
Someone's hopping in there. How many conductors does it take to?
Yeah. All right, how does that work? Is that good?
Yeah, it made the noise, so it should
Oh,
be
okay.
good. So pull forward. We'll see
Nope.
if any of these other ones
Oh,
are
yeah.
it worked.
It's working. It's
Okay.
working. The link is invisible for me. I can't see
Yeah,
it.
it's invisible for me as well.
It's actually
Same
got a
with
little
this
extra
one.
space, but
Keep pulling forward. Well, I just want to make sure everything's set.
who's driving? Oh,
Okay.
Jerry. Okay. Good work, Jerry. Thanks.
Are all the brakes released?
Are we gonna take these empties with us as well?
So these carry wood. We're not going anywhere to pick up wood.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up ore and coal. Or we could just go. We could go straight to the coal mine, do a load of coal, and then come back here and do a load of iron. Or what do you think, Uthris?
We're going to go. There's no iron to pick up.
Oh, right.
It's
There's
0
no
out of
wood.
290.
Yeah.
We would have to deliver beams here for it to start producing iron.
Okay.
Where can I get beams in the meantime, maybe?
You'd have to go to the sawmill.
You can actually take what you've linked up here to the lumber mill, and this wagon does carry beams, and you can get it loaded.
If there is logs delivered there, otherwise you gotta then bring logs to the sawmill.
Turtles all the way down.
Cool thing is, Uthris, when you Elmox, when you offload logs, you actually have to. You can like roll them into a storage pond, and they'll actually float and sit there for a while until the sawmill actually processes everything. It's quite impressive.
Kabuki's saying there's a train ready at the mill, but it would be good to add extra cars. Why not? Do you want us to leave first, Elmox?
Yeah, because then I can get the extra flatbed.
Okay.
All right, all aboard Fox River 18 if you're going to the coal mine.
Anyone wants to join me as a conductor?
Yeah, anybody want to
To the
join
sawmill?
Elmox, go to the little red black porter. So if you want to do wood, go with Elmox. If you want to do coal, stick with us. Feel free to go wherever. No pressure.
I think my game is bugged.
Oh, everybody else was able to get in, Rick.
Yeah, I set my location to Minneapolis.
It took me a bunch of different switches, and then I went to Atlanta. That's the one that worked for me.
Try other
Yeah,
U.S.
I'm also not Atlanta.
Try
Okay, I'll
Atlanta, Rick. Yeah. Super technical question: are locomotives single or double expansion steam engines? Yeah, this game's on Steam. Good question. Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Developer map exploration. What does that mean? We are playing on Kabuki's map, which is one of the devs for the game. Send it over to Raptor.
Yeah, later we'll go to the
doing.
map that our community's been working on, which is connected to. I think we were working on the. Actually, I think we were driving lumber to the smelter, or cordwood, or what? Something I don't know.
Kabuki, what's a good speed to go down this on? I'm thinking no regulator
Full speed.
and like maybe 20% brake. Just to keep it nice and safe. Maybe 10% brake.
Ah, there we go.
Single expansion locomotives currently? Okay. Is expansion referring to how many times it takes advantage of the steam before it leaves the locomotive?
What was your question?
Well, I'm assuming expansion might refer to how it creates propulsion. Does it push the steam through one area to create what do they call it, torque, and then like bring it back into the engine to heat it again and take use of it one more time? Somehow?
That sounds logical.
Chat saying yes. Okay. Man, that must be some big-ass trains, though. What's that really crazy big train that the U.S. made? That's called the
Big boy?
The big boy?
The big boy, yeah.
Yeah, that's planned, I think.
Man, what the hell was that used for hauling? Freedom?
Little boy?
Freedom.
It actually hauled Texas into place. Texas actually wasn't there until the big boy was made, and then we had to deliver Texas by rail. Took 2 trips.
Is this thing glitching out for you guys?
What?
Oh,
Yes.
it might be because
A
I'm
little bit. Yep.
Yeah.
Compound locomotives use steam twice with 2 sets of pistons, so 2662 would be a compound.
Can someone set the back trailer to like a 10% brake? I think the trailers are running into the engine and causing it to kind of freak out.
Yeah.
Coal and heavy freight over the mountains of Utah and Colorado. Damn. That thing must
And
have made
then
like
I'm
8
gonna adjust my
horsepower.
brake on the
Oh,
front a little bit.
I remember
I
the big
love
boy
it.
from Railroad Tycoon 3. I want to go back and play Railroad Tycoon 3.
I love how Betsy's on that pedestal.
Yeah, that's cool. Rick, we're heading towards the coal mine if you want to meet us there.
Okay.
Or the other group is heading towards the sawmill
The
if you
last
want to
one
meet
is
them
on
there.
10%.
Say again, Void?
The last card is on 10% break.
Okay.
Try 5, or maybe this is just flat. I'm gonna have to add some power, I guess. Well, here's hoping we don't die.
Big Boy 4014 has been restored and is running order now if you want to see a real... Oh, man. I actually want to go to, like, Colorado and Utah and ride the... I want to go to the Pacific Northwest, including some of the American West, and just ride, like, tourist trains. I actually rode a really cool tourist train in Kyoto, which was pretty damn impressive. I'll show you boys where that is when we go back. Secret. No one knows about it. Secret.
Don't they have like in Japan like this really tiny railway? Or was it somewhere else?
Yeah, they have a little porter running now. I think in a mountain line somewhere.
I know they have a lot of decommissioned rail lines that you can ride bikes on. That's what I did when I was there in Kanazawa.
I know. I once saw a video of like it was like super tiny. It was smaller than narrow gauge. I'm not sure where it was though.
If this train starts flying, I guess we'll be on the Polar Express for real.
That's a good idea. Ride a train from Montreal to Vancouver. Yeah, there we go. That's what I would do. Yep, that's something I'd like to do. It would require me to take a day off, though, so I'll have to invent a time machine first to pause time.
Yeah. You could stream on the train.
No. Let's make a video of it. That'd be fun. Train enthusiasts everywhere would enjoy it.
I got told that I'm rejoining.
What are these little wooden boxes for on this fire trailer? No idea.
I'm still lagging because it's loading in every single object.
Maybe tools?
That's the phantom tree bug. Okay.
Yeah, maybe fire starters.
Oh, fire starters, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, Kabuki's saying just tools.
You guys got plenty of wood in the fire, or do I need to add more? I've been adding a bunch.
So long as the fire animation is going, it has enough wood to be heating up the boiler. So when it goes to more like, oh my lord.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Uh-oh, this might be bad. I think we're going a bit fast.
Yeah, we're going to want to go ahead and slow her on down there, Chief.
I'm on no regulator now, so we're at 20% total brake. It should be fine.
Oh, I think I finally finished loading everything in the entire map.
Good job, Rick.
Good. Don't tell me to slow down, Kabuki. You're not driving this train.
Wow, the tender will hold 1,000 wood? Wow.
This is a really chill line for sure. All the switchbacks. So how do we get to the coal mine from here? We got to go all the way to the smelter and then take another line?
Yeah, we got to go back to the smelter and then go north around the mountain.
Slowing down means accepting defeat, speed up. Alright. Full speed. So you guys just gathering around the fire, telling some campfire stories?
Yeah.
Feeding it.
If we throw powder in there and tell scary stories? Are we basically saying, Are You Afraid of the Dark? You know, that old TV show?
I can tell Halloween stories.
This is so cool, though, that multiple people can work, you know, kind of on the same train in different areas. You know, some people can just kind of like come along for the ride, and other people can actually like do the jobs and take turns and stuff. Like you really, you know, obviously a train typically didn't have like, you know, 6 people sitting around waiting for, you know, for, oh god, there it goes. Well, we'll see you there.
Brake is on.
You lost the most important part of the train.
Really? Because we're still going. I don't think we needed that part.
Ah, okay.
That was just dead weight. It was slowing us down, to be honest.
Alright, Raptor's gonna grab that one. I was at 5% throttle. Just saying.
No, the percent refers to the chance that we'd make it down the mountain.
Oh.
Right.
That's why you should
The
have set it
train's
to
a little
0.
on fire now.
Well, that's fine. That'll buff out. Oh, we forgot to whoa and wah. Whoa! We all forgot to whoa wah. Darn, we could've-
I did a good whoa. Come on.
You did. Yeah, but you were being real about it.
Well, because I didn't notice I was falling off the track until I was off the track.
I love how
I
I
was
see a
fine in the
random
back.
floating hatch here.
You were running off the rails on a crazy train.
Run away,
Oh,
train.
man. Okay. That's
Just
one of
put it down here and then pick it up again.
You're right, you're right. Just scoot it.
Give it a little scoop.
Be nice if
You
there was a
got-
little thing in the upper left corner that let you know it's like in your inventory or something. That'd be
It
good.
says what you're holding up there.
I know, but sometimes I've had it not say what I'm holding.
Are you on the way down yet, Elmox?
The hell?
Try and grab like where the wheelbase is under the engine, or like the engine room.
Yeah, this game has, if you go on their Discord, they have like a little roadmap for what's going to be in the future.
I love.
Alright, I'll let it roll forward till it gets close to the cars and then I'll grab it.
This might derail again. Goodbye.
Don't worry, I got it. Hopefully it just
Lord.
doesn't drive off into the... Oh, God.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Run away,
And then
train.
it... Well, that kind of helped.
It's like Polar Express.
Alright, someone else want to drive for the rest of the way down?
Well, just make sure when I set it down, someone hop on board and throw the brakes on. Okay, I'm going to put it down. You ready?
Gotta spin it around, right?
I do.
That's the most difficult part.
There we go. Alright, ready, go.
Brake set.
Cool. Alright.
Throttle is off. Pressure's still fine. So you need to add the link. Yep, that one.
Are you ready?
Then let's loosen the brakes on the trailers and let it roll forward.
Okay, front brake released. Uh-oh.
Hold on, I might be able to get it.
Oh, nice.
Got it. Alright,
Good.
Sound.
reset the 10% on the back. And,
Well, if you're having that many troubles, you might want to up it to like 15.
I'm just not going to use throttle. And I think Boogie said it was just that turn. For now. My problem with the brake on the engine on this one is, since it's such a small model, it's too sensitive. It's really hard to get like fine movement on it.
Yeah. Well, the F menu is good for that though. For finite.
Yeah, but as soon as you leave the F menu, it goes full brake.
True.
Yeah.
Watch this corner coming up.
I'm at 20% brake now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm at 20%. Should be fine.
Okay.
Go right at the first bridge switch. Roger that.
Make sure you signal your turn, Uthris. Rick, how was the hangout, by the way?
Oh, that was nice.
I didn't see you.
A lot of fun. Yeah, I was kind of in the back.
Were you there from the beginning?
I was there from like 1 PM when first started streaming, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, someone else gets a minute to train.
It's a shame you weren't there. Would have been even more fun.
I wasn't invited.
I've heard other stories.
Really?
Yeah.
You heard lies?
Possibly, I don't know. I haven't heard any proof.
I definitely like, I feel like I like the line on this side of the valley more than the other side, in terms of view.
The line I'm walking right now is a beautiful view.
Watch out for bears.
I didn't actually know there were snow-topped mountains.
Yeah, I think there's one.
It would be cool if there was weather in this game. The brake's holding at 20%. So. What else?
Keeps on the line.
What else?
There is weather in the game.
Really?
It's
I've never
clear.
seen it rain. Oh.
Yeah.
It's good weather.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one weather.
Did you finish hooking up the other trailers on Mox?
I got booted, so I spawned back at the freight depot.
Oh,
I'm trying to make my way back.
This is kind of level here. You might want to let go, brake, and accelerate. I like the stone support at this bridge here. Pretty good.
Alright, well, luckily we made it through the Thou Shall Not Pass. Save games are under your user folder under local under ARR.
R.
Yeah.
Little did you know this was going to be a pirate game.
I mean, I guess you could have train
Train
robberies.
Rain pirates.
That sounds like... Oh, that's my favorite anime.
It was going to be better than Atlas. Most chill
Ooh, yeah.
train line ever.
It's getting pretty steep here now. Ooh. Don't trust that.
Yeah, that's a bad corner.
We're going to the right, right?
Yes.
That's a blind switch. It's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Question on locomotive driving in game. I see everyone use the reverser and a direction switch and run power off regulator.
Eh?
I don't think that's more of a statement than a question.
Question. Everyone watching should become a Raptor Ultimate member. Click or tap join. Question.
Member is better.
No.
Yeah.
Me. Only me.
Oh man, this train line is massive. I'm like halfway between the coal mine and the smelter.
Oh, wait, you're going up to the coal mine?
I'm going down to the smelter right now from the coal mine.
Oh, okay. My understanding is the regulator is like your RPM, reverser is like your gearing.
I think so. Kinda.
Yeah. So, yeah, if your reverser's forward, you're going forward. If your reverser's back, you're going backwards. I don't know if like 75% forward is like less power or higher torque or whatever. That's not
Come on, ride the train and ride it. New member. Sai, thanks for being a member for 2 months, dude.
Someone's cutting down, Void's cutting down trees. Or is it Jerry?
Looks like Jerry.
It got me rather for once.
Did someone just set it at full speed?
No, I had it at 50.
We're gonna die.
We're fine.
I think we're going uphill now.
Or at least it's level, yeah.
Man,
Nice little route.
your train is so slow or it has a bad conductor. Man, a lot of you kids are like, just go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. And then when the train crashes, you're the first one to leave the stream, because train no go now, me leave. Relax, dude. Not everything is like same day shipping.
This isn't as fast as Call of Duty. Bad game.
Okay, you might want to
Call of Duty, best game ever. Graphic good, me like. Game good.
Slide cancel and then shoot.
Game good, best game, game year, all year, every year. Come on, ride train and ride it. Relax, man. It's just a train game.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Will. There's like a place where you could like rent a train, drive it.
Reverser, also go forward. Misleading, game bad.
Alright, we going left here or right? I think we're going right.
I'm not sure, that's why I slowed down.
Left.
Right.
Left.
We're going left? Okay.
Well, we need to go the other way to the... Or is that just a pass?
The right's just for wood, firewood.
Roger. I'm gonna go take a bath real quick.
Wow.
Did he say take a bath?
That was in the river.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
It's like, is this turning into a hot tub stream or something?
It can be. Don't make me link up my webcam. I will.
Is he promoting his OnlyFans right now?
Now, pretty soon it's going to be only bans in the chat.
Music in this game is so chill.
Video, not 8 seconds YouTube short with crash. On like.
So,
You mean there's... Go ahead.
Raptor, what
Yeah.
direction are you guys going now?
Direction? North?
You're heading towards the coal mine, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to go to the smelter first, then, yeah, coal mine.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah,
control the
Kabuki
headlights?
says-
Yeah, we can turn on the high beams, fog lights.
I'm at the coal
Strobe.
mine right now and it doesn't have any coal. It
Oh.
needs rails and beams.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we can at least drive the train there, and then eventually switch to another map. Usually, what we're just doing now is just driving around, I guess.
Yeah, we're just touring what Kabuki's made.
But we can still simulate shunting and transportation. We don't need to have cargo. Now, I'm curious to see from you, Elmox, in the next 30 days, I want to see what you can do with your train line. Or you can join me and Uthris in the future when we stream and stuff and build along with us. Mandatory.
I'll build with you guys.
Yes.
And I'll show you pictures of what I'm doing with my
IRL.
yeah.
Where are you going to put your model train? You could probably fit
scale.
one in the office, right, that you have? You got a lot of nice space in your place for stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Like
Not all your stuff, but some.
Kabuki's saying there should be loaded cars up at the coal mine. Check the hoppers and see if there's anything in there.
There's one hopper that's full.
Talking about model railways, my sister sent me a video. She's in Prague right now, And they have like this restaurant where
Oh yeah,
around the
where you
outside,
get beer. Yeah.
there's a train going around the food and beer. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I've seen that before. I want to go see that. Fabian, thanks for being a Raptor Egg again. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for smashing join. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, we need to like take back our time and make sure that we go do some trips again. We gotta do another Japan trip, another Euro trip, USA trip.
Uthers only goes to Japan.
Let's not invite Pinto. If we don't
Really?
invite Pinto, we'll see him while we're there.
He gets warm compressed towels on the flights.
End of
Okay,
the
we don't
line.
want him on.
If we don't tell Pinto that we're going to be in Tokyo, the moment we're at one of those airports, boom, we see him and we grab him. Right there.
End of the line.
Yes, it is. Did we take a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
No, we have to go back around it.
Huh?
Right? Around the smelter.
Oh, we got to flip the...
Yeah. So I think just reverse it and we'll go back towards the smelter. I think there's a loop that we missed, maybe.
Hold on. Kabuki says you'll want to run around the train and head back toward the smelter. Okay, hold on. Let me run around the train real quick then.
Or
there's
is
a-
he talking about this?
There's a turntable over here if we want to do that.
Yeah.
No, this is a dead end too.
Okay, I got it.
No, we don't need to do the turntable. We can just reverse.
So what, we throw it reverse now?
Yep.
Okay. Someone else want to drive, by the way? Everybody get a chance? If anybody wants?
Yeah, everyone should
Void,
drive.
Void, do you
I
want to
mean,
drive a little bit?
Mm, I take the one from the smelter.
Okay.
Whoa!
Anybody else want to...
If Void is on a
What the
train,
hell was that? Jerry, was that you cutting that tree down?
Tree.
Of course.
yeah,
Of
if
course.
Void is on a train.
Wait,
there's
why
a
are
Void
we cutting
train.
down trees? Was it like growing in the tracks?
I like doing
It
it when it's
insulted his
inside
family.
the gravel, so it launches in the air.
Hew, 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 hew.
Alright.
James Young, thanks for
Gotta go
upgrading
this
to a
way.
Raptor Plus. All right, we good to go?
Yeah, I've set the track to go to the other side of the smelter, and then we'll go back around, I guess.
All right, reversing.
Ball.
So if you
It's
guys
actually
like,
probably a good thing that we're reversing.
if you guys like this game, by the way, there's another multiplayer train game coming soon called Simrail. Elmox, you want to talk about Simrail? It's a modern multiplayer, kind of like
it's
this, minus the track building.
It's basically like Train Sim World or Train Simulator, but then with multiplayer and stuff.
And stuff.
So you can do dispatch cargo and passengers.
Yep.
And I'm really looking forward to it because it's good to have some competition in the Train Sim World.
Is there a
genre.
release date for that?
Nope. There's a demo right now.
There is a demo, yeah, single player. Oh, I was so frustrated by that damn.
Kabuki, what sort of loading area is this? The interesting design.
Ooh, a little shade from Uthris. Should we go to Uthris's world next?
I mean, we can.
We could see. Do you have a run set up, by the way, Uthris? Like, where we could do one? You know, like coal mine to, like with cargo.
Yeah, we can pick up. This is abandoned. This is a squirrely. Unless someone else just placed this. We can go to the lumber mill, pick up beams and planks, and take that up to the iron mine. Start producing iron.
Okay, that sounds fun. What do you think is your favorite, like, destination? You know, like, lumberyard to smelter, or...
I've only gone up to the iron mine and smelter, so I don't know what the coal is really like, or the oil.
Oil's
Yields.
interesting. Oil's
I know
gonna be
that
an
the
interesting
smelter here
setup.
is really hard to design around because of the
True.
uneven platforms.
What the hell?
Ah, I see the train.
Making little Dutch flowers here, I think.
Oh, it's like-
Tulip? They tulips?
Oh, I feel like I'm home.
oh my god. Do you see this trestle behind us? What the
Yeah.
heck?
I want it. Hey guys.
Oh, did you make it, Rick?
Yeah, I'm on the train.
Need more power? Someone driving the train?
Yeah, me.
More power.
I see Name driving the train.
Name's a good guy.
Yeah. It's such a awesome dude.
But yeah, so on my map, I have 2 trains. So if people want to run things, or they're welcome to.
What do you have, porters?
Yeah, I just have 2 porters.
Nice. I think the porter's really the most fun. I don't know why. Like, these big trains are certainly cool to look at and have a lot more power, but I don't know. Porters feel more appropriate for the distance?
We're derailing.
Oh!
Ow! Fine.
Wow.
I got a
Whoa.
uppercut
Whoa.
on my head.
Oh, boy. That's
Bye,
another
guys.
thing, too, is when you don't know when you didn't build it, you don't know it.
You need to work on this curve some? Yeah, I think so, Kabuki. You do get silent to build your lines. So it'll be very wobbly, and but you'll never derail.
What
Derail.
button is it again to open the menu? I completely forgot. I
Oh,
haven't played this game for some days.
Wait, how did that one car smash in the back? Oh,
It's off the rails, I think.
yeah, it's off the rails.
Just
Maybe put them
floated into
up here
us.
on this straight raptor and let them roll backwards.
Yeah.
okay. Let me grab this one instead. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe they should work on a different title for this game.
Put 2 porters back to back, so you can have an engine forward and a second for
Derail
power.
online.
Call it deregulated, a runaway simulator. Runaway train sim.
Call of Railroad.
Alright, this one's hooked up.
What are the kill streaks in this game?
Did I actually show this game?
How
Think
many
on this
trucks
side?
did you derail?
Kirsten and Dan, and they were like,
Okay.
"Oh my god, this is actually amazing."
I would love to see someone make a meme like Call of Duty trailer for this game. Like put in like really like serious music and stuff and like
Well, we're moments.
Raptor, you might just hook this up. It's not doing the thing.
which one?
This connection here.
Okay.
If it's missing a link, then you might
I
separate the trains.
I see a link. Can we get can we get someone to is the last car have the brake on?
I can put it on, and then you can push it.
Yeah,
and then-
someone want to hop in the train and back it up a little bit, and then
Ah!
Got it.
and then we'll
I fell
just
down.
because we got one more track to do.
It's linked. Oh, it's not linked.
How's that?
Keep
Did
going.
that space them out? Yeah, this one's spaced out enough. I think you can look at it. No, I'm talking about this one up here.
Yeah, I'm just making sure these two are good. Okay, Rick's got it. Nice. Okay, so then it's what? Car, what, 1 and 2? Oh. That's that. Okay. So now... Alright, Chief, if you want to back her up a little bit.
Okay, this brake's at 100. Are we removing the brakes?
On this one, yeah.
Can we get a little reverse?
We're just gonna roll this one down, unless it didn't want to go. Okay, I'll reverse it.
I can roll it down.
Hmm.
No, it doesn't want to go. Oh, there we go.
Okay, those 1 and 2 should be good, and then we need 2, 3 connection.
And we're connected.
Ugh, are we?
It didn't make a sound.
No, I didn't either.
Oh.
Let me tidy this up. It looks like a mess to me.
Let me put the brake on this one and pull forward so you get separation to look at it.
We have a
Oh,
smelter
look at that
incoming.
How's it going, chat?
Who's in that border?
Probably Elmox.
Here comes Jerry.
Elmox to the rescue.
Jerry's
I'm walking.
The tow truck is here.
Oh, it's
Did
Jerry.
that separate enough for you?
Yes. Alright, bring her on back then.
I fell off the bridge. Someone pushed me.
Bum, 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 bum.
We finally got rid of him.
Cursor on. Power it up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, I'm stuck in the train. I can't move.
Oh no.
What?
Here, let me, if I move backwards, run towards the engine and spam jump. Okay?
Wait, which way is the engine now? I can't see anything.
The engine
Other way.
is...
Yeah, look
Left.
towards me.
Towards you?
Go
Okay.
Yeah,
forward.
yep, that way. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Spam jump and run forward.
Hey.
Okay, we should be connected, I think. Nope, we're still not.
Let that train just roll back down, so turn off the brake on it. And...
They're off.
To fix your train, you must become the train. I agree, Chad. I agree.
We are one with the train. We have 6 people here. Just link up cars.
I know. Well, that's why I usually hang back, because, like, I don't want to... Like, this doesn't look connected again.
Didn't make the noise.
Maybe if we unlink both once and then relink them. No, if it's
I mean, we're pushing it. We'll just push it. And we'll see. Alright, we ready to reverse?
I think so, yeah.
Don't throw like 10 logs on the fire, make sure we got...
Oh, hold on, is there... Oh. In which one is there a link, Raptor, in your eyes?
For me, it's the one closer to the locomotive. Oh, well, actually, wait. I see it connecting between... No, I think we got it. I see the... Yeah, I think it's okay.
Okay.
We have a porter acting as a tugboat.
Oh yeah, it's connected now.
We're good to go.
I'll go the discard, so oh, I'm one with the train.
Yeah, so if you guys ever see a tight turn coming up, just make sure you let the conductor know, because it's kind of hard to see.
Oh.
Hmm?
I can operate the brake from inside, from here.
Oh, good. Sure. Alright, so this is the coal line. Now, Kabuki, would you say the coal line is smoother than the iron ore mine? That we can go a little bit quicker, or it's about the same?
So, how did you get out of the train if you were stuck in it?
Run towards the engine and spam jump. Which trainer, where are you stuck at?
The most forward hopper cars.
Yeah, it should just be running towards... This one's very more smooth. Okay. Well, we'll keep it at this speed and we'll see if we can do it. 2% grade the whole way.
Yeah, it looks like the connection worked. That's good.
Well, we're pushing it up a hill, so it's even if it's not connected, it'll work.
Well, would you look at that? Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm properly stuck.
I don't even see where you are.
I'm like in the ironworks of the hopper car
Someone-
furthest from the locomotive.
Did we just lose all power?
Power? No, I don't know.
Well, we're going backwards.
I'm not in the engine right now. I fell out.
Should we
Who's that?
We separated the car so he can get out, but I don't see
Flip
him
a
anywhere.
180 and jump.
There's someone standing like right in front of me right now.
I don't even
Yeah.
see you. Like we.
Turn around
Was that you in
180
the
from me,
hopper?
and then jump that way.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, we slammed the brakes. It didn't work. Okay. Well, let's redo the connection. See if we can get him out of there.
I'll just ride it out. Now maybe once the rest of the coal mine you can reroute
Car
the
2 and
lost
3 are
cars.
no longer connected, and brakes are on.
Does that mean you want me to stop so we can connect them, or just keep pushing them?
Just so you're aware, since you're driving. Oh my God! Hey, Elmox,
Crop circles.
Uthris.
Yeah. What's up?
Do you know what was just announced on Steam just now, or on via Playway? Another Playway train game, Elmox.
Oh.
I don't know what Playway is.
You literally just mentioned it earlier, Elmox. Or maybe it was Uthris. Train Mechanic Simulator 2022 coming to Steam.
Nice.
Has steam locomotives, has modern trains, mobile cranes where you can actually drive them around.
Multiplayer?
Probably not multiplayer, but that's pretty sweet.
This is a nice bridge.
Also, I've seen some stuff of a little game called My Winter Car.
Yeah, that'll be a My Summer Car sequel, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can drive forklifts around too and pick up cargo and stuff for putting onto the train. That's cool. Like you can, not cargo, but like big parts. You can go pick them up with a forklift and bring them over to the train and then install them. That's cool.
Hi, Elmo.
Another train game, everybody. Train Mechanic Simulator 2022 confirmed on Steam. Coming soon. That's cool.
When we get to the top, we'll just reroute that wagon that he's stuck in, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Poglad. Poglad. Oh, so awesome to see that interaction, chat. Thank you very much. That's wonderful. Awesome. So cool. Yeah, but it's Playway, yikes. You mean Playway, the same group that published Gas Station Simulator? That's wildly popular? You mean Playway, the same that published Car Mechanic Simulator? That's widely popular?
That makes some good games.
Playway makes a lot of good games. Some of them not as complete as others, but I think they have more big wins.
Spam the game market until something takes off.
They do. That's true. But that's also because there is a market there. I mean,
yeah,
literally everybody in the world was playing Gas Station Simulator.
I wasn't.
Well, I said everybody.
Okay.
You're a nobody, pal. And you're going nowhere quick.
Oh, wow. Maybe I'll just spend the next 8 hours working on my train line. Screw you guys. Going home.
Oh, we love you. We love you. Besides, you really can't be too creative in that game aside from setting up shelving. That's not really your thing. You'd like to build the gas station yourself.
Yeah, board by board.
Yeah. And I would too. I wish you could actually build your own. But I would much rather have Playway making 1,000 games and having 10 of them be really, really fun and another 50 being okay than having no games at all.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to test, otherwise you don't know.
Or as a YouTuber, just gets any game.
I don't know, I like those games. I mean, Playway is also the one making the SimRail game. That's I mean, they're just doing things that other people aren't doing.
Yep.
Multiplayer modern train game, nobody else is doing that. I mean, I would say this one's that, but it's not. It's old trains. But steam trains are also neglected by a lot of train simulators as well. So this game, Railroads Online, multiplayer, you can actually build the railroads, there's steam trains. Like, these are things that are not present in other games. Besides, I'd rather support 100 mediocre games than, like, EA wants. Then again, to be fair, I did do that when I played Battlefield, but I thought Battlefield was just Battlefield and that's all it was. Neither here nor there, it's just another Battlefield game.
I mean, if Battlefield was EA, I'd still play it.
Yeah, Railroad Corporation 2 coming next year, yeah. Well, I really just want a multiplayer. Look, we need OpenTTD multiplayer of like 100 players, but we need it to be Transport Fever 2. I want a game that looks like Transport Fever 2, but plays with, like, no limitations.
I'd rather have a City Skylines with, like, all the mods that I use be multiplayer. That'd be crazy.
I mean, we're approaching now, what, 6 years since the 6 years since the last City Skylines release, like the first, like the original release. Wasn't that 2015? Elmox, Uthus?
I'm not sure when it actually came out.
I'm pretty sure it was like 2015.
Came out right around the time, the SimCity came out.
Oh yeah, that was just after SimCity. SimCity was 2013. Oh yeah, 2014, 2015 then. Another good thing too is even if you look at the basic, very base City Skylines, imagine where that game was at the start versus where it is now. Just the vanilla game, no DLC, and just updates. Yeah. Like even the game vanilla-wise got better. And then you add the DLCs on top of that, and then you add all the mods on top of all the DLCs and stuff. It's crazy. Like, even the modding community mods the DLCs. Perfect. Listen up, Sims, okay? Stop being greedy.
The DLCs just add more tools for the modding community.
Yeah, that's right.
Great. We might derail here.
Right turn.
Ooh. Gotta be
That's
close.
close. That was close. That front truck I thought was going to go.
I slammed the regulator closed.
Well, at least it would have been
Safe
me free, baby.
Yeah, nice save.
Did you have time to mess with the links there?
Yep.
This is a long one.
Connected now.
We're like halfway.
More speed, more yeet. You can yeet on my lines, guys. This train's too heavy. It's gonna top heavy. It'll just roll on
I'm
over.
excited to see your lines there, Uthris. You make everything nice and smooth. You'll go back and rebuild the same thing over and over and over if it's like off a little bit. I love it. You're a man who spares no expense of time getting it right.
Well, if it's not right, no point in doing it.
True. Alright, when we get here to our destination, should we switch maps then? I mean, even if we haul cargo, it'll still be the same thing on the way back. Because now we would have seen the iron ore mine, and the coal mine, and the smelter.
We're only like
kind of
40% the way there. Maybe less.
And you have a line ready to go with it. I've never seen that.
My line to the iron ore, I have two lines to the iron ore mine. I have one kind of favoring from the sawmill, and then one kind of favoring from the smelter. So the sawmill one, is good for carrying like the planks and beams up there, and then the smelter line is easier for the train to carry ore down.
What's up, Maurice? Good to see you, man.
But even the simple line from the logging camp to the sawmill is pretty good. Oh, an old abandoned rail. I think I'm gonna steal Kabuki's idea of having like little abandoned rail sections around. And why are there turntables?
Oh man, it's
Bradford here?
just one day less.
Yeah.
His calling card. Like I've
Just one day short of a month before pharmacy.
Oh god, yeah.
I don't
need
think
you in for a
Bradford's
full
excited.
shift. No, I'm actually more excited for this. Here's what I'm not excited about, Uthris, is how farming sim you have to scale up. You only get to play it as a content creator. You only get to play it correctly once, and then everything else has to be a monster truck out in the back of the C-130. And then you have to do donuts and and plow a bunch of trains into stuff in order for people to
Are you
watch. It's
stuck
like,
in the car again?
Still. You're stuck in there for half this railway.
He's basically just has a seatbelt on.
Yeah.
He's having a good time. I'm gonna love the Falls Bridge. Yeah. The big waterfall at the end of this river is really pretty. We'll see.
Big O River. Ooh. Now this isn't what Uthris would do, is it? This large trestle like this?
Nah, it's a little too large for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I had to cross the river, I would probably go down towards the riverbed and then cross it and then go back up. You're like adding little eye candy abandoned lines. Hey, I think it's a good idea.
What is a
don't
good?
need any firewood.
What is a good war game? World of Warships is declining. People playing, not as many people in World of Tanks. World of Warplanes and War Thunder is bad. So what's a good war game? Let's argue with people on Twitter. It's a good same waste of time.
Very dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
The meta is constantly changing.
Yeah, make up acronyms and stuff, and then argue. You'll be fine.
I think
Start going downhill.
Railroads Online is the best way here.
You say this part's going downhill?
Slightly, yeah. Looks like a. Actually, it looks like the grade will increase after the turn.
I'll just pull it back to 15%.
Looks like a 2 to 3, and then a 4.
Ooh, it would be cool to have a construction car that you use to build the rails.
Yeah, maintenance. That'd be cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hell Let Loose is cool, and Enlisted too. I don't know, Enlisted kind of irritated me though, because I played Enlisted a bunch, and I thought it was cool. And then they wrote me an email, and they were like, "Hey man, we'd love you to play Enlisted. Like, we want to give you like this creator pack and give you access to a ton of stuff. What do you think?" It's like, "Yeah, I like that game." And they were like, "Oh, we see you played it before. Never mind." It's like, wow, wow.
Oh dear.
You guys wanted me to play your game. What? Like, why would you do that? Like, I liked your game, and then you came to me. I would have kept playing it. Now I've got to fold my arms and be like, no.
Well, my problem with Enlisted was it was great when it first came out, when kind of things were a little bit more open to start. It was kind of easier, and then they shut that down and kind of put things behind.
Well, yeah, everything's got to be paywalled.
I'm just like,
yep.
this isn't that fun anymore.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
totally.
set it up, figure out the meta, and then put obstacles, financial obstacles in the way.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I lost half my squads. Great, thanks. I guess I
Would
won't
you
play
like-
this game now.
Would you like reinforcements for $1?
Yeah. Would you like to upgrade them? Well, spend $10.99 a month, and you can access the all-inclusive upgrade package.
Honestly, I don't even think I've thought of the word enlisted for the last, like, 6 months. Like, after the Berlin battle thing came out, or whatever it was, LL Main in Berlin, or whatever. Don't even know.
It was definitely a fun little game, you know. I enjoyed the tank gameplay in it.
I did too.
You know,
I thought that was fun, shooting infantry and stuff. But I would...
Because it was the War Thunder tank gameplay with infantry.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I think I'd rather just play Hell Let Loose tanks if I'm going to play, you know, any
I
vehicles.
just prefer Foxhole. Foxhole is just so much better.
Yeah, Foxhole's very cool.
You know the latest Foxhole War is going on for 30-some days now?
Didn't you play with Summit 1G? Didn't he invite you to his squad?
He didn't invite me, but like I was
He called
playing
on you?
with
You
him.
got a phone call?
Yeah.
But I need you. I don't know, Summit. I don't know if I... Come on, man. I need you. That's how us creators are with Uthras. Come on, man.
A good bit of tank gameplay I once had was the little tank campaign from Battlefield 1. The I forgot the name of the tank, but that British tank.
Churchill.
What the hell?
The Churchill.
Look
yeah.
at this. Bridges going back and forth. Uthras?
Any DLC for this game will be either free or really, really cheap.
Yeah, that would be cool. Well, just call it an update then, right?
Well, they're also going to have modding support for this game, so I mean that's just infinite free DLCs.
Ooh. I love modding support in games.
Now, my one thing with modding support is the devs should not lean on that too much. Their game should be good without it. So
That's a bad one.
Well, then again, wait until you see what the modding community can do. I feel that way
Yeah.
about ATS and Eurotruck, is that for the longest time the modding community got way out ahead of the devs because they can kind of bypass some of the legality. Although that might not be much of an issue in this game.
For
wait-
Simreal, it's
wait a
gonna
minute.
be big.
How does that work with old-timey trains from like 1850? Do you got to pay anybody a licensing fee for that? Does anybody own these old train designs still?
I would assume the patents will run out by now.
Yeah, I would assume so. But if you call something a Cook Mogul and they don't have a patent and you're using the likeness to get money, how does that work? I always thought that about
90%
guns.
of the game done before modding.
Like if somebody puts a Glock in their gun, or in a game about guns, do you have to pay Glock money? I don't know how that works.
That's
Yeah.
actually funny with
Because you have to do that with like Subaru and Mitsubishi if you're making a racing game, but
Well, those are active, you know, brands, right?
Aethers driving.
Yeah, I'm driving. What's up?
Coming up to some real steep corners.
All right, I'll cut her back to like
yeah.
15%.
Ooh, you're gonna want a little bit more than that, Chief.
All right, killing it.
Yeah, why don't you come to a crawl here?
Yeah, I think we got it. That corner at least.
Yeah, thanks for the warning on that.
It's gonna be another maybe tight turn towards the end here. Right there might be a little tight. Would I ever consider creating my own game? Yes, if I could only head a team and tell them what I thought would be cool. That'd be pretty much it. I don't have really the ability to do anything in Blender or whatnot.
would it be like the father of all simulation games?
No, because even that's too ambitious, you know.
I guess kinda.
But it would have to be, I don't know, multiplayer hangout where there's really no... just tools. Giving players tools and a place to deploy those tools is fun. That's why I like Star Citizen, and No Man's Sky is kind of that way, though, even though there's objectives in those games. I don't know.
You can literally do whatever you want in Star Citizen. And No Man's Sky too.
The reason the oil wagons in the game say Coloco on it is just to keep away from getting sued from Conoco.
Conoco, yeah. I assumed.
Man, we are high up here.
What does Conoco stand for anyway? Consolidated Oil Company?
Everyone ready for a shower here at the waterfall?
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Time for a bath.
stacking on that corner.
Man, look at the steam coming out of there. Jeez.
He was alright.
I think I stayed dry.
Well, I was under a roof, so I'm fine. Don't know about you guys.
I am the guards.
Surprised with this many people, the game hasn't crashed or no issues so far.
Nope.
I'm migrating uppercuts. I'm free.
There was quite a bit of lag at the beginning when everyone loaded in, and after that, been pretty good.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
I'm glad this game doesn't do the same crap that Construction Sim and Farming Sim do, though, where you have to sit there for the syncing,
Oh yeah.
which can be annoying because it does take a while.
Sadly, they still haven't got rid of the syncing in 22. I've heard.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Bridge isn't efficient, but couldn't help going by the waterfall. I don't blame you for that. But I would have done the same.
Ooh, they still put a negative 5 points on that one. Lol.
Alright, we're almost to the coal mine here, guys. Let me try to cross this little valley.
Oh wow.
Alright, so after this we're going to switch maps and then start hauling some logs and maybe building some more stuff with Uthras too. What's the next thing you're going to build in your map, by the way, Uthras?
Well, we just finished the connection points at the smelter and iron ore, so we need to start building the depots for, I guess, the refinery and ironworks. And getting those configured.
Keep docking me points, I might do something silly. I like your map. Uthras is just a man who likes to do things more naturally.
I'm glad whenever we like ask on-point questions to Kabuki, and we're like on like spoilers, he's just like no comment. I can't confirm nor deny.
Yeah. It's the same thing when I ask YouTube questions like, hey YouTube, hi YouTube rep, hey, when I watch a video on my phone but I don't tap on the video and the video begins to play, how long do you have to watch that video for it to count as a view? Oh god, dude, can't, don't comp, dude, don't comp. Okay, how come when the video reaches 0, my phone auto scrolls to another video that's on the red? No comment, no comment, dude. That's fine. Push it out of the way. Yeah,
That's fine.
America.
I think we've been here already.
Manifest
Looking at the
destiny.
derailed train.
There's one more hopper at the back, so that's there. Their algorithms are secret recipes. Yeah, God forbid anybody uploads a video that gets any views without YouTube manipulating and treating every video like an investment in the stock market to maximize their
look, there's
profit
actually
rather than
coal
putting
in
the
there.
viewer first. Okay. God, I hate them. Alright.
Alright, we made it.
We made it, and coal looks really nice. This is my first look at actually seeing coal in the car, so it looks good.
Wait, the card is full for you.
Oh, the last car is not full for you?
Nearly
The
empty.
animation might take a while to catch up for everyone else, I don't know. By the way, I'm not in the cab, so we're just free rolling right now.
Like
Get
about
to the
8
hopper.
feet of coal.
Yeah.
Get to the hopper.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
No,
Oh,
no,
we didn't
no.
I'm stuck.
Wait, now it's rolling back. Sweet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the switch is the other way.
Oh, that was a bit low.
You were planning to build the coal line next, Silent? Oh yeah, yeah.
Cool. Alright, let's see.
Oh, who's stuck now?
Uthras.
Can we join Uthras' game now?
Sure. I will start that up. It'll be the same password.
Okay. Alright, get that started and let us know when we're there.
Oh, these marker lights are new, aren't they?
Alright, so now we're going to join Uthras' game, who's been building other things. So this was Kabuki, one of the members of the dev team, who's working on 3D modeling and such. And that was pretty cool, though. Like, I liked seeing that. 133 hours for all this, and we haven't even seen all of it. So if you're wondering if this game runs out of content, the answer is no.
What's this?
Well, that's nice, Red. You made a giant leaf for everybody. That's nice. A little flower.
Yeah, it's a very pretty flower.
Or it's a 2-leaf clover.
Chat, what number is that? That was really cool. Thanks, Kabuki. It's nice to see all the things that are possible, though, even if you're a newer player or if you don't know much about train lines and you just want to build stuff with friends and whatnot. There's like it is nice how the game doesn't limit you with things like, oh, your bridge is too long, oh, your bridge is too short, oh. Like I hate when games are like Goldilocks about how long you can build like a road or something. It's like your road is too short, your intersection's too wide. Like, don't tell me what I can and can't do. Like, just let me do it. Let me do it.
Alright. Server is up.
Alright, I'm leaving this session.
So you guys can run to... I don't know where my trains are at the moment. Hold on.
Dude, look at all the people playing this game. It's crazy.
It's certainly a lot more full than last time.
A lot of people are playing alone, but that's totally fine.
What's it called, Ufers?
Yeah.
The Uther's Railco.
Okay.
So you'll want to run to the lumber mill. I'll bring the lumber car back there. And then my other one's still at the smelter, so I guess we'll load up and bring stuff down here first. We'll see. And if people want to work on rail lines,
does the filter actually work?
You gotta refresh.
Oh, after.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah, me neither.
With changing maps, it's a good moment for me to say my goodbye.
Oh, you're abandoning?
Alright, yeah.
Abandoning us? Okay. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I still have some stuff to do here.
I appreciate that. That was like 2.5 hours of fun. It was good catching up with you, and I hope you come back soon, man.
Definitely.
Come game with us
keep
anytime.
me updated on what you're playing, and I'm definitely up for Hell Let Loose or...
Oh, yes, it's been a while. Did you play any of the new Soviet stuff?
Yeah. I don't like the maps that they're too open, so it's really hard to actually command a squad through...
True. Kursk is okay. Stalingrad, that was rough. At least on day one.
Rough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still play
All
from
is
time
good.
to time.
Well, I'll send you messages when we're doing stuff. Don't feel obligated, but I'll keep the door open for you. And Uthers will likely do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Have a nice evening. Have
Goodbye,
a nice
bro.
weekend.
Miss you, man. Take care.
See y'all. Bye.
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 All right, let's see.
I can't see you through server.
Yeah,
me
I'm on
neither.
East Coast, which is different.
Do we have to switch in the game, or do we do it through Steam?
You have to change your download location.
Do I have to restart the game when I do that?
Yep.
Yep. I think I restart
It
Steam.
restarts Steam completely.
Oh, really? Okay. So what server... Is anybody in Uthras' game right now? Other than Uthras?
Nope, just Utbers. Basically how it is when it's normally when I'm playing.
What's your download region set to Ufers?
Washington DC.
Okay.
Washington, D.C. Got it. And we have to restart Steam to do this?
It'll do it automatically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, for some reason the servers are kind of hard to find sometimes. Like I know Silent takes a long time occasionally.
Bum, bum. You glad we're playing this game? It is a good game, man.
I have lumber in this.
Bum, bum, bum.
Do. Yeah, so my save, I think we're at 50 some hours on it. So obviously not as much as Kabuki on his, but
Oh, that worked. Okay.
our pressure's rising. We're good to go. Let's Brakes.
Chad at 500 likes. Thanks, boys, for the
Dino
support.
guy found it.
Yep.
Just go in AFK for just 1 second whilst it loads in.
Yeah. It shouldn't take as long as Kabuki's. I have not as much track. Good. Reverse this down and pick this up.
Ronald Wentworth, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg.
Go forward.
Wow, things are still loading in at Uthras Co. Actually, Uthras, shouldn't you let your girlfriend play this so that it can be over in like 5 minutes?
I mean, she's much better at buses. And
oh, buses is her. Okay.
Remember, she did mostly road vehicles.
Okay, I thought it was trains that she was.
No, she didn't use a single train.
Really?
Yeah, and she would still beat us with just road vehicles.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, and like OpenTT or something?
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, we don't allow the use for planes when we play, so.
Yeah, I think
because planes are just broken.
Yeah. I kind of feel the same in Transport Fever. Although they are fun to set up buses and rail lines to go to them. Holy crap, things are still loading in, boys.
These are bridges. Oh wow, this is awesome.
What, the freight yard?
Yeah, the turntable here and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm back.
I don't have a shrine for Betsy yet because we were still using her, but I'll build some sort of Betsy shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
Oh, is this a clock that you've designed? What time is it?
It's a sundial.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right, Uthras. According to this, it's a great time to click or tap that join button and become a member today. I agree. Half pass, click or tap, subscribe. Dude, I love your what do they call these things? The stops for the train. Oh, look at how there's care put into everything. Oh man.
Yeah.
You got to put up videos on this, Uthras. All your hard work and effort.
Videos when the lines are complete.
You should put up shorts. That's what you should do, is make a YouTube short.
Whoa.
Ugh.
6 million views.
Awesome, thanks for the sub.
In one day. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. This is gorgeous, man.
Yeah, we're going to be dual tracking a lot of the in-between spots eventually, but...
This is impressive. All right, hold on. Chat, pay attention. From this point in the stream for the next few hours, you're going to see some high-level elite gameplay. Like, look at this. This looks like the the Osaka line that we were on, Uthras, when we came from the airport.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as detailed as Star Citizen. I don't know if we'll get there, though.
Wow, look at how you connected everything. It's beautiful.
Alright, so I'm bringing a train to the lumber mill at the moment.
Okay.
To pick up lumber.
Where are you bringing that train from?
I'm bringing it from the smelter.
Oh,
so
cool.
It's not too far away. And then we need to take beams
Look at this, Chad.
Up to the coal.
You're the man, Uthras. You're the man, dude. Like, you made all your junction switches have a... Dude. I can't believe this.
Just take some time and care.
It takes some time and care, I know. I can't wait to make a YouTube short about these. Oh, Uthras, that's what I'm going to do. I want to make a YouTube short.
You're free to make a YouTube short if you give me half the revenue, thanks.
$1. I don't even know if I don't even know how those things work, honestly. Like, I don't even know.
I don't know. I've never made one.
Like, if you make a YouTube short and someone watches an ad before, how does that even work? I don't even know. They tell everyone short. How does it work? Short. How come you get 6 billion views in 2 seconds? Short. YouTube gives you advice on how to like make good shorts, but then acts as the biggest like restriction as to getting views. And it's like, how about you step out of the way? How about that?
How far are we having to run down somewhere?
Yeah, run towards the lumber mill.
Okay.
So run north along the tracks and then just keep heading north. Do it.
Yeah, I'm just getting a link to your channel as well, Uthrish, so that people know.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Chat, do you want to see Uthrus's channel too? Does
Don't.
everyone watching want to subscribe to Uthrus?
Don't come here as mediocre.
I'm actually, I wouldn't be surprised if most people watching me are already subscribed to you.
Have I noticed any power difference if I put the logo in the middle of the cars? It's not something I've tried. I don't think I would like the looks of doing that.
YouTube jorts.
Yeah.
Switch this line. So we're gonna be pulling 8 cars for lumber.
What the hell? Your hand cart fell off the rails.
Yeah, it's just there.
Decoration.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where is your...
It's a buggy thing.
Okay. See, the thing about YouTube Shorts is that you have to upload YouTube Shorts for the most part from your phone in order to... I don't even want to talk about it. Forget it. Oh. Must be a force of positivity. Must be happy.
Yeah, always happy on YouTube.
Always happy and excited about the smallest thing.
Must make shorts.
Some people on my stream are saying, Uthrish, you're not as energetic this morning on your stream. It's like, compared to Raptor and his energy on stream, yeah, probably.
Silent Knight says, the handcart didn't fall off, we plowed it out of the way with the porter. Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
I love how the logs work in this game. Big thanks, Elmox, if you're still watching, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. It was a delight to play alongside you again. Hopefully you come out for more games. He's a busy boy, that Uthrus. Or, well,
That
Elmox.
Uthrish or Elmox?
Well,
I guess
I'm talking
both.
to you about him. But yeah, well, yeah, you're busy too. But yeah.
Yeah, I have like probably 12 hours of work to do this weekend. I have to code a whole workflow. Yay.
Wow, did someone just hit me with an actually in the chat? Damn. Can we get a booster emote wall? I just got hit by an actually. Do you see the actually? Go look at the actually in the chat.
I was actually just reading it, yeah.
Actually? You were actually just? Actually just only, Rick?
Yeah.
Wow. We absolutely got, like, just T-boned by a high-speed train. And actually, the Actually Express. Actually, the...
This is crazy.
Bum, 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 bum.
Although this little bit here reminds me of what we did.
I feel like we're gonna see a lot of commonality between people's layouts.
Well, I mean,
like where like common linkages between
No,
rail lines.
just this part. This part looks very cool.
some areas you kind of just have to build that way, though.
Yeah.
I love this. I like this layout much more than the what I have.
You know what would be really cool with this is if at the start of the map you could pick like like 3 different layouts per area. You know, like the sawmill, you could have like 3 different styles of sawmill.
Yeah, I would like to see like them, like maybe the sawmill,
Or rotate
as you
it.
do work with it, it upgrades and has different platforms, and so your layout changes over time. I think
Yeah, that'd be
cool.
very Transport Fever-like, too. Well, then you'd have to haul more, which would give more of a reason to upgrade your trains.
Alright, so I need to make sure we have water.
Actually, you'll see that it's called the lumber mill. It's
Well,
not.
actually, this is actually. Just so you know,
Inactuality.
just only. Or as Jerry and me were talking about, just so you're aware, Jerry.
I'm going to the left side to get firewood and lumber. Firewood and water.
Yep, okay. Yay, it's the train. Damn, dude. I love the Porter, man. Such a good little vehicle to shunt with, too.
Mm-hmm.
It is a real nice one, yeah. It actually is a real nice one.
I just wish the view out of it in first person was more usable.
True.
It's third person's
Which view?
view. Okay, open that up.
You need water?
Yeah, we'll need water.
Thanks, Mobucks, for the 5.
The way
Actually,
this thing
just-
loops around is going to be a bit of a long journey.
the way that
you'll see
you're
both
loading
lines.
the train right now is incorrect.
Oh my god.
What?
How dare he?
Actually, just okay. Okay.
Okay, let's move this over here. Look at that. Lines up nice and smooth.
Oh, that's actual water.
Just to let you guys know, it wrapped to the thing you call
Okay.
a train is actually called a
some firewood
locomotive,
on
and
it.
the trailer for the larger ones is.
I'm surprised at
can
how
you-
much this train takes for water.
So I'm going to reverse to get back over to the pickup side.
I mean, I guess it's a decent sized boiler. Yeah.
I guess.
I suppose it can hold water.
So this thing, like the longer cylinder is like a firebox, isn't it? And the entire thing on top is the water tank, right?
The whole thing is like a water tank. And then the cylinder is sand.
Hold on. I mean, yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I suppose the firebox is just in the back of the tank.
Yeah. And it kind of goes underneath the boiler usually for like even heating and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
reverse.
you want to go towards the other side?
Actually, yeah, that might be faster. Let me break here and just pull forward. This yard needs completely reworked. This was kind of just thrown together. It's not really great for long vehicles like this one yet. Can some go up to the front and flip that flag?
Got it.
Once you're out here with the train, I'll flip this switch too, so you can pull around later.
Where do you want it to go?
The one that we're going to, not that one.
This one?
The one up there, like halfway up the hill, needs flipped. I have room to,
Oh, you want me to do it when you go back?
No, it needs flipped now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
this
gonna
one needs moving now.
but you're gonna be
Yeah.
reversing back the same way, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. But I thought I was gonna pull forward more.
Oh, what?
Alright, is this flag back here set now? For me to just kind of reverse over to the lumber side? I think it is. Yes.
That one is, yeah.
Yeah. Do.
I want to see what happens with this when Hydroneer gets an update for multiplayer.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be playing that.
I miss that game. But I get so lonely. So lonely.
I have to make another house with the new housing pieces that they're adding.
Yeah,
in.
you should provide Max with a whole new set of screenshots for the store page.
Alright, so we should go to the left now. Is the next junction set?
For
Looks like
reversing.
it. How much for one car of oil? What do you mean? How much do you make, or how much does it take to buy the?
Well, this switch
Couple $100
toggles,
I think.
Ulfers.
Yeah, that switch looks right.
Looks good now.
Alright, so I went ahead and took a load of beams up last time. So let's do 2 wagons of beams and then the rest planks.
Understood, Chief.
I'll
Wow,
try and
look at all
stop
that
it
lumber.
to where we can load 2
the
at once.
Beams.
Is that enough, or do I need to go back more?
You're enough for one car. You might need to go back a little bit for double load.
That.
A bit
It
more.
should- bit more? Okay.
Yeah, a bit more, yeah.
The crane needs to be in the center of the car. That's like the best loading spot.
Going.
Keep going. Got it.
Going.
That's good.
Alright.
Is it 3 for these? 3
3.
high? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the iron mine can only store 20, so I took a whole train up already and stored 20 there. So we'll just bring some extra because planks we can fit what 6 per car. We might have enough to. You all play Satisfactory? Dino Guy has before, and I have.
Back it up a little bit, Uthris. One of the cars is loading up on the other one.
Yeah.
That should be good.
Okay. Yeah, I like the way the cards kind of like settle, you know? They'll
There we
kind of
go.
like re-separate and balance.
Stand by. We're loading one more.
Roger.
Okay,
Nice.
back it up.
All right. We'll load the rest planks. No more
Planks,
boards.
Okay. A lot more back it up then.
Where are my markers for loading? I don't have markers set on this one, chat. I have it set for the lumber mill though.
On sub.
That's it.
Yeah.
Not enough detail.
If you can go ahead and leave a dislike now, that'd be great.
Nothing should be in progress or being done live. Everything should be complete in a YouTube short. I want to know the history
Yeah.
of mankind, but with a YouTube short.
You say break?
No,
Keep going.
no, you should keep going.
A little bit more.
Update 5 on Satisfactory. That'll be cool.
A little
Although-
bit more.
A couple of the games that I play that you guys aren't interested in is Parkitect, Astroneer, and
Alright, should be
Satisfactory.
good now.
Okay,
Ooh.
break set.
Typically, you guys don't really like me playing those.
Did Silent make this part? That's why no marker. Silent did make this loop,
Which is okay, chat. You don't have to like
which
everything.
is
It's
fine.
okay.
It's functional. I'm gonna back up a little bit more. You guys can keep loading while it's moving though.
My Satisfactory.
What's going to be in update 5?
Sorry. Yes. My Satisfactory factories always look like a mess.
Oh, I'm not getting the load animation on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not either.
sometimes buggy.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was actually loading it, but it is.
Right?
I think.
It is. We're at 3 and 3 right now.
Oh, there it is.
And as you can see, we still have plenty of logs in storage to just keep mass producing this stuff. True, we can add.
This is
Parking
the best part of the
markers.
multiplayer is the loading. Is, you know,
Let's speed it up.
yeah, you get 2 people to... Could you imagine doing this alone, though, with this? I mean, I'm sure you've done it alone.
I've done it a lot.
Yeah.
How do you think I can afford these mini cars? Okay.
All right,
Gonna back it up with
Okay,
some
that
more.
worked. Back it up.
ready for 2 more. Thanks, Wang Fist, for the 10, dude. Appreciate that. Casey Jones, bro.
In memory of Casey Jones, the greatest train engineer that ever lived.
Do any of my wagons have a brake set? Not drifting the way it normally does.
Well, the check.
This one has.
The last one has.
Can you make sure it's off?
Yeah, so this one's off.
You ready to stop?
Yeah.
Stop.
Stop. Stop.
The fire's
Might be a bit
going.
early.
Might have done a bit
Okay,
early.
all brakes are off.
Yeah, I think we might need to back up just a wee bit more because I think it's not working. Alright, that's fine.
Uthras, have you heard of this game called Breakwaters?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Okay. They're accepting requests for review if you want in early.
It's probably not my type of game.
I'll take note of that. Fun games equals no. Okay, got it.
No, successful video making games equals no.
I want to build the Netherlands in that game.
Wait, what do you mean? Didn't you make a WoW on Timberborn?
That was a test to make sure I still had the mojo to, and then decided that I never wanted to do that again.
mojo.
Hey, I used to do WoW while I was a Planet Coaster.
My favorite though was you saying like I gave you the weapon you need is a cursed blade. You said cursed blade, I will not wield it. That was the greatest, dude. It's like I've given you what you need, Uthras. Take it. It's like I will not wield your cursed blade. Do it. Dude, Uthras, we could make a Star Wars movie just out of me telling you how to do stuff in YouTube and you saying, "No, I will not turn to the dark side," which I haven't even fully turned to the dark side either. Fully, somewhat, but not fully because I'm also lazy, and a lot of the way.
Back her up.
I've still got space here, but it's not letting me.
It's full.
Red. Oh, it's full.
Yeah, it's full.
Full stop.
Yep. Whoa.
We got it. This is actually better.
That's actually pretty good. Yep.
Alright, can someone make sure the flags are set on the exit to go straight out?
Oh, I've already set that.
Oh, you already said it? Alright.
The first one at least. I don't know if there's another one.
We shouldn't have to set anything until we decide to go away from the smelter. At that point, then.
Okay. This kind of reminds me of back when I had like one of those Lego trains.
Oh, did you? Well, I always wanted one of those.
I wasn't allowed to have Legos.
I think one of the first versions where you had like this large square with a turn knob for the speed.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I want now. Is well, Elmox keeps trying to get me to buy Shinkansen in Japan, and it's like, I don't want to leave any like physicality behind, man.
Just have like a model railway running through your house, and if you tap like a button, it'll get a beer for you from the fridge.
Yes.
All right, all set for me.
All right, all aboard.
Mr. Bass, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor hatchling. This is fun as hell to run this together, though. I'm really happy with this. Yeah.
I hope there's corkscrews and loops in this Uthras.
Not in this one, no. Not on my map. There is kind of one near the smelter, like some nice overpass, but doesn't really loop fully.
This looks like an album cover. That's standing on this.
It's a Men in Suits album cover.
Wow.
We're dropping the new jazz album.
We're the Blues Brothers now.
Yeah.
We're on a mission from Gad. That damn Chicago accent. We're on a mission from Gad.
Yeah, this is a nice long train. I think this is about the max length the Porter can do.
Porter gets me excited because it makes me think of both beer and steak. I think that's why I like this train the most. You know, Uthras, I like this train and that other, like the, I don't know what to call it, the Porter Plus. The one that's made of metal with the extendo.
Yeah, the extra fuel storage.
The built-in, like, tender, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we can find a Chicagoans accents. Yes, that's what we do here.
Did you guys order the beer? You guys order the nachos or the beers? The beers. I gotta go out and watch all Dan Aykroyd movies now. Even like Tommy Boy. Wait, was he in Tommy Boy? Pretty sure.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go. There will be a switch up ahead. We'll have to just trigger, and then one after that, and then it will be pretty much a clear shot to the iron mine.
So when we get to the iron mine and offload all this, what are we going to do for the return trip?
We're gonna go down towards the smelter and pick up maybe the other train.
With this train?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's another train left at the smelter right now. If someone wants to break off and go to the smelter, they can here.
We have to
That
change
flag?
the points there.
Okay, flipping the switch.
What am I paying you guys for? Come on.
Well, we have to come to a stop before we do it.
Ooh.
The jumping and running over the train kind of reminds me of that old mobile game, Subway Surf.
Just don't get stuck.
Yeah.
How's the game treating us? Fantastic.
Yeah, we haven't crashed once.
It is treating me well.
Yeah, the game's not crashing.
It is paying for my rent and everything. Really
That's
takes
one of
care
the other devs, if I'm not mistaken.
That flag set? Looks like it. Hope so.
Yep.
Alright. So yeah, welcome to the iron ore mine, the lumber side of it. And across the valley you can see the return trip that we'll use to get back down.
Glad to hear. Got some patches in the work. Doing some testing now. Awesome, Tyler. Very good to hear. Yeah, we like this. We like this game quite a bit. The ability to do stuff with friends, even if we're just standing around on a train, it's like, I mean, this is a lot of fun. Because even if Uthris was to work on this map for a year and like build it up insanely, there would still be. There'd still be like a lot of just chill to it of sending one train down the line.
Well, yeah, you'd want dual track so other people can be running multiple engines up.
Well, like you said earlier, though, Uthris, your biggest limitation would be like how much lumber can come out of the lumber mill at a time, for example.
Yes.
Like at a certain point, oh boy.
It's pretty quick. Though, isn't
Ooh.
it? It's pretty quick at manufacturing stuff.
That's true. That's true.
It is.
But that would be the only limitation in the game at that point would be, you know, you can only connect the train lines, you can only go so fast. Wow, look at that. Uthris built a grate on the side. Oh my God. Probably because you kept falling down there.
It bugged me that it was too separate from the cliff face.
Ah.
I knew I liked you. I should write you a message back in 2015. Or whenever it was.
It was 2015.
Is the Shea engine in the game? Not at the moment, but there's like probably another 40 trains that I've seen plus planned.
80 total.
Yeah, 80. Yeah, that's what it was.
And there's going to be a tech tree and research, or not research, but you spend XP to unlock a train.
Dude, I'd rather prefer the research part. Could you imagine like building a research center and having to connect to it?
That'd be cool too.
What would you have to provide it then?
Materials.
So over there to the left, that's the old line. So that we used to have a loop here, but I decided to follow the mountain line. So completely undid Silent Sport.
If you've ever seen the testing server that first came out, the official dev server has 4 main yards, with the biggest yard having 25-ish tracks. Wow. Can't wait for the big boy locomotive. Same. Damn, Uthris, you've done... Man, look at that.
Ooh, this is
See,
beautiful.
seriously, we could... You just need a video of you riding this rail, Uthris. That's all you gotta do. You gotta put it... Dude, you gotta put it out there as a public service. No. Do it for me. Like, I'm here live, and I still want to watch a video of you just driving the train on this track. It's beautiful, because it's...
Well, that's why I want the longer camera, because I can't... Like, when you're driving, you don't get, like, as good of a view.
Well, to be fair, wasn't it here where you... Oh, no, it was the way back. that you were like out of the cab. You went to the back of the train. You were so confident. You were just standing on the last.
Well,
car.
yeah, that's the way down on the
Yeah.
other side. Yeah.
Also, is it the big boy locomotive, like normal gauge?
I told you you'd like this game, Uthris.
Wow.
I told you
give
that
me
you
a
liked
key,
trains.
so-
I think soon more people are gonna get into this game because I told Thurston and Dan and everyone about it, and they were like, "Wait, really?"
Wait, trains? Yes.
Yeah. I was just like, "Yeah, have you been like a
Thurston, aren't you talking about that really super popular YouTuber that had like a fan meetup today?
Oh yeah, I think that one.
I would have loved to have gone to that, but I'm too small. They would never talk to me. They never invite me.
I feel like we need a sad song.
I do like though how the game doesn't really have the time stays the same. I really appreciate games where there's not a daylight-night cycle.
I want a day-night cycle on this.
Well, I would like the option to turn it on or off or set it to whatever time I wanted.
I agree with that.
Because, you know, one for
Because while you're
screenshots.
building it sucks to build at night.
Yeah. Like, if it was nighttime, it'd be impossible to build. Like, you want, like, a pure, like, noon. No shadows.
Or just like with spin tires, you can wait and the time kind of speeds up a little bit and then you stop, right?
I hate that.
Oh, fine, jeez. I tried.
Look at how pretty this is, Chad. Bob Ross.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
We're traveling through the Bob Ross painting.
Mm-hmm. No
See,
cabins yet.
Alright, so the thing about me, Chad, is that I want to do... When I picture doing things in my mind, it's how Uthris has them done. But my abilities to do things... Well, to be fair to Uthris, like... This ain't his first rodeo in this game either. How many hours are you into this map?
55?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jerry, you want to start a new map? Start over fresh? Okay.
If you don't mind, can I unload? Because I need to start making money to buy new trains.
If we join your company and help unload, it would give you money too, right?
I don't know if joining companies works. I've never been able to.
Okay.
We can try. I mean, you can try and join it, and we'll see. I don't know how
Let's see.
it works.
Okay, I joined your company. I'll unload one train and see if it works.
Okay. Now you have to unload the planks where the planks go, and you have to unload the beams where the beams
okay.
go. Or else it won't work. I'm not getting money for that.
Really?
Maybe when the car is done?
Also not accepting it. So weird.
Yeah.
That's
That's a weird glitch.
Let me pull forward.
Oh, it's because it's tipping back into the train and it's
Yeah,
auto load.
yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
Giving you money now?
Not
Oh, yeah, it's
it's
just...
not working again.
Your train's a little too far away.
Your rail is just too far, yeah.
Oh, there it
There you
goes. Oh, it's just got to be right there.
I am making money.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
You are. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to be in exactly the right place. Well,
Mhm.
that's
Okay.
crazy.
But if you pull forward, I could unload it then.
There we go. That's working.
Okay. And the next one, and since I already pre-dropped beams off, right, it's gonna start producing iron ore now.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So we can actually start doing the beams now too. So yeah. Excellent.
The planned thing not promised is a day-night and a weather cycle that affects physics and seasons, maybe. Well, that'd be cool. I think that's really an end game thing. I don't... Honestly, at this point, the fact that this game just had the cojones to like make a multiplayer train simulator that gave players the tools and treats them like they're intelligent in order to do their own thing is astonishing.
Further?
Yep.
Like, this is what we've always wanted. Like, when my first stream, when I said this, like, it was like, finally, there's a multiplayer train sim
A little bit
game.
further.
Isn't that falling in? Okay, yeah. I'll go
somewhere.
for it.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you've definitely done this before, Uthris, because you can tell that you brought almost exactly the right amount.
Yeah.
Let's... Oh, a little bit back.
Have to go back? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's empty.
Okay, it's empty.
Alright, I think I've joined your company as well, so how do you offload this stuff?
So you look at the middle of the trailer and hold left click and swipe down.
Yeah.
Okay. Go forward for the last trailer, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, 13 out of 200 ore.
Oh, thank you, Liam. Nice to have you here.
How's that? Is that lined up?
Looks good. Just need to stop, I think.
Oh.
You can actually unload while it's moving.
Why is the max 290 and not like 300?
Okay, someone else has got it.
90.
Does each hopper hold like 300 or something? Or I mean,
Each
30?
hopper holds 10.
It is
so
290.
you can have 29 hoppers.
Alright, it's unloaded.
Alright, full unload. How much money am I up to now? 644?
Tyler says, I'm very impressed with your track laying. Very well made that I have seen. Yeah, Uthras has done a fantastic job. He's the man with the the prince of blueprints. The Duke of Details.
You should have seen my
the king of crafting.
Line. Oh god, that was horrible.
The viceroy of...
So we have two options here. We can either go towards the smelter using the other line, or we can unattach the cab, swing it around the loop, attach back up on the other side, and then pull it back down. Or if you guys want to see the smelter, we can go that way. Go on.
We could maybe haul iron ore. That sounds fun.
Yeah, do you have the ability to haul iron ore?
I have 3 iron ore wagons somewhere. I think they're at the depot. So we'll go to the smelter, get the other train, and if you guys want to haul iron ore and try it.
Let's haul iron ore, yay!
Okay. So we'll go down towards the smelter, pick up train number 2.
All aboard.
You want me to apply brakes at the back or not need it?
Nope, won't need it. You can pretty much just go no regulator and no brake down the whole thing. I think there's one turn that I'll have to apply the brake, but that's not till the bottom. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, this is the line that we finished on my last stream.
I have a nice hat.
Ah man, Uthras, your train tracks make mine look like a model train.
Well, Silent Night did this line here that we're on now.
I think me and Void did a pretty good job. Not to sing our own praise, I don't think. But
Oh yeah, you guys have laid out nice lands too.
I know. I mean, you know, if you guys do a good job, I'm happy to hear about it. And
My train tracks seem to mimic the roller coasters I make in Parkitect.
Ooh, Uthras, I'd love to play some Parkitect multiplayer with you in the future. Good game. No? Oh.
Good game.
theme park builders are kind of my bane still.
Oh, because of the
Still
parking lot
scarred
thing?
from Planet. Yeah, I'll just spend like 5 hours building a parking lot. You know, nothing else.
Well, that's better than spending 5 hours building a chair.
Indrid and I spent a couple of hours building a lake.
Can you go ahead and apply like 5 to 10% brake out the front?
Who's driving?
I'm not out there. I'm at the very back for the best views.
wait, someone's supposed to be driving?
Jesus, take the wheel.
Runaway train.
Where's the... There it goes, 11%.
Jesus, take the regulator. Oh, look at how smooth this looks. Now, at this point, Uthras, it feels like we're just playing a first-person mod of, like, Transport Fever.
Yep. Kabuki here too. Kabuki, I think I had to go work on some things as a dev. So he's away for now.
Tyler, if any of you are up for it, when I got free time, I'd love to hop in with you guys. Absolutely, dude. We're big fans of this game. I've seen other YouTubers making some just wonderful things. It seems to be really... What I really like is that the quote-unquote basic things of shunting or just hauling logs from a logging camp to a lumber mill or just building like a turntable fascinates people, and that so many people are interested in it, which means that there's a real big demand not only for more train games, but building games related to trains that you can play multiplayer with friends. Like, this thing hits all the things where it's like, man, how come somebody hasn't done this before? But it's now a good time for this game. I'm a big fan. But we need more multiplayer train games where we can just at least conduct the trains and like transport cargo and stuff. But more importantly, that we can build together. Just hang out. I don't know.
I definitely think the views on this side is better.
Yeah, I agree.
Thanks, Fishers, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Much cheaper than railroad modeling? Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, the game, as I explained earlier, like $32 might be out of most people's price range for the content available, but with 80-plus trains coming to the game eventually, and with an insanely passionate modding community, which already exists, you know what I mean? Like, there's people who are already, like, licking their lips, getting ready to, like, they want to put in stuff. They've got ideas of putting in, like, probably dispatch offices and, like...
I want to see diesel trains.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to be able to build a little town or something, like having a...
Were there narrow gauge diesel trains, though?
Just being able to put down buildings would be really cool.
Kabuki has actually already modeled some town buildings. The game.
Maybe 1 or 2 passenger cars.
Yes, passengers would be cool.
Because I think they were mostly going for the narrow gauge. I'm not entirely sure though.
It's all narrow, yeah.
It'll be really cool, though, to see what comes eventually with... well, you know how Farming Sim is now doing production chains? This already kind of does that. I want to see what it does with, like, food and people. You know, like, will we get cattle? Can we bring cattle to a... Well, you know, like, first can you go to a farm to get grain, then bring the grain to the cattle farm?
Add power.
Okay.
Like 30% power here for a second until we start going back down.
Yeah, you like need beef for the Wendy's. And the Taco Bells.
Oh, we're starting to lose steam pressure.
Yeah, this game's more of a platform for others to build on. Yeah, that's true. Like, for people who don't know how to make a game, but definitely are patient to make mods and stuff, this will be a haven. This is Uthrus's, this is his Japanese Zen garden.
Well, this is what I do to chill after work.
I know.
Like, do this for 5 hours and then go to bed. Good to go.
And what's nice too is that this has this is one of those games where it's functional but also has aesthetic to it. Where it's like, if you're going to build something to bring stuff from point A to point B, it better be pretty too. Tunnels in the game, not at the moment, but future plans for it.
Railroad tour chat meetings. Everyone logs in for the meeting, and the host drives the train around for a scenic tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want my work meetings to happen on the back of this trailer here, and we just
set up a little table.
Talk about IT support.
Like a what's it called? Like a restaurant cart.
Oh, Uthrus, should you replace this little wood section with the iron thing?
Ooh.
Maybe. I mean, I haven't, you know, thought about modifying this line in any way at the moment.
This part where I had to go like down for the waterfall was so steep on my my one. We couldn't get up or down there. I think it was like the third stream where we tried that.
So what's the grade?
All right, it gets steep here. It's like 2 or 3% until here, and then now it's 5.
Oh yeah.
So do like 15% brake on the front.
Okay.
So you can do like 3% max.
I mean, some of my grades like go down to 6%. Some of my lines.
And we were building with 2%.
Yeah, we heard the rule was 2%, so that's what we built with.
No, my lumber camp, the hill right in front of it is 6%. It's pretty short, but yeah, the train can make it just fine. You just got to make sure it's fairly straight for those type of things. We might be coming up to a junction soon, so get ready for the brakes.
Okay. Left or right?
We can go right. That's fine. All right. Now you can just sit at 20% power probably and be good. No brake. Okay, we're going underneath the line that takes you back to the lumber camp now, or the lumber mill. And this is where you would drop or pick up the metal after the smelter, essentially.
Yeah, that's true. You get to share your accomplishments in this game with others. Luthras built all this, and now everybody gets to kind of like see it.
This is really impressive.
It is impressive. Now it's giving other people ideas. We all get to enjoy this together, and he gets to be proud of his hard work.
Go ahead and stop, and we'll get the other train ready because it's on the other side of the smelter.
Okay.
So it's over here.
Abandoned train.
Dude, this game needs Battle Royale, though. You should be able to parachute in, pick a random location, and then just get assigned a random train.
Yep.
Back at this little shunt yard.
Wow, dude.
Battle Royale.
I was kind of curious what you did around here because it's so bad.
It is
Like the layout is
challenging, yeah. No, with dropping off cordwood, you have to use a shunt train because it's just such an awkward junction.
Oh yeah. I tried to do that in one go, and when we tried to get there, we derailed so badly.
Okay.
And we couldn't get the trains re-railed anymore either.
So this just needs to build pressure, and then you guys can do, if you exit kind of straight and take it back around, you know, over this bridge and everything, you should be able to take it back to the depot, train depot, and get ore cars with it.
Raptor, is there a way to contact you in the future? Yeah, Tyler, if you want to send an email or DM on Discord, links for the Discord are down below, so if you want to type up a message and say hi, feel free. Twitter, too. You can follow on Twitter and whatnot if you have an official account for the game or whatnot. Whatever your powers are. But yeah, feel welcome to join us. This is, man, what I really like about this game, though, is just, it looks so nice. Everything looks nice and clean.
I love how Streamlabs works for Tan, not for me.
That looks so good.
Oh no, it did. It's just really slow.
So when you come out of here, Uthris, at the end, where does it go?
Ooh.
It will loop back around to this bridge that we're parked by.
I don't know who's going to get their blue eye first. Is it going to be Rick or is it going to be Tan? Do either of you have a milestone?
I have 11 months and 9 days.
Ooh.
Okay. You guys are taking this train. I believe in you.
Only.
Don't derail. Good luck.
I love how when I do a milestone, it already says 12 months.
New member, welcome. Rick
Then
says
I'll be
hi.
right behind you guys with the other train.
Hi, Rick. Thanks for the 12 months as a Raptor Ultimate. Yeah, wasn't that? I think it just must just round up or something.
Yeah.
Which is like what? So but would that mean? See, that's weird because if it's like 11 months and like 6 days or whatever, forget it. 2 weeks till my blue eye. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, viewer. Thanks for your support. Hey Raptor, how you doing? I'm good, man. I'm really enjoying just like chilling out in this game. I want more just kind of chill builders. Childers. We need more chill builders, man. Because the cool thing about this game is that like you do have to deliver stuff to make money, but you don't have to really do it in a certain time.
Yeah, and you don't need to make money to build.
Yeah, true. The building is free. The trains are the only thing you have to pay for. But they're not insane prices either. I mean, they're not free, but you know, like to buy the I don't know. Like if you want to buy another porter, it's only 2,900, so that's like maybe 2 deliveries of wood. If you have the whole line set up.
If you do wood to
logs to sawmill to iron ore, Mike. 2 times 2, so like what, 4 stops?
All right, I need you guys to go ahead of me and the other porter. So keep coming forward.
Wait.
Well, you guys are rolling backwards. Why?
I don't know. Who's driving? Oh, Void is driving.
Okay, I'll change this over. Change the points over.
I need the other one to go in front of me in case, you know, it gets derailed. I'm close to reset it.
Uthris made stairs, chat. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he made. Yeah. He used little trestles to make stairs up to his other platforms. I mean, that's genius, dude.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, it helps so I don't have to run a mile away just to get back on it.
Yeah.
Wait, Void, are you driving?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sometimes with people being able to stand on top of each other in trains, I wasn't sure if there was like 3 people in that train.
Becomes a situation of like, I think he's driving, and then they think you're driving. Keep going straight. You're just going straight for a while.
I think Tyler's in the lobby. TeamSpeak.
Oh, cool. I don't know what we're gonna do.
And then just keep it between 20 and 30% power the whole way, and you should be fine.
That's pretty. Tracks will cost in the future, you heard? Maybe. Honestly, I just think for now, though, everything should just be free, so players can, like...
8 points changed.
Do whatever, you know? But that's just my opinion. I'm just one humble gamer.
Train's leaving the station. Anyone still at the smelter?
I am.
Alright, you might want to hop on, take my stairs, and wait at the track up there. We'll loop back around to it.
Okay. Can you haul more with 2 trains connected? That's a good question.
Yes.
Oh, you can? Okay. So what's the maximum of the porter, Uthris?
The porter is 9 wagons for wood. Iron, it kind of struggles with 3. So...
is anyone driving this train?
Yep. Which one?
Uh-oh. I'm on a porter, and I don't know if anybody's driving this one.
Could be Void.
A runaway train.
You might be driving that one now, Raptor. Congratulations.
What do you mean?
Promoted.
You told me to come up here and jump on the train. Am I driving
we're taking
alone?
both trains back, so that one needs, you know, someone to drive it.
Oh. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. All right.
Do like 30% power, and you shouldn't tip or anything or derail.
Wait, is somebody driving? I can't press F on it. Who's driving this train?
I am.
Okay. See what I said before? Like,
so
Void, he was in the train before, and then now he's not here, but it's like, okay. He's stealth, dude. Stealth Reaper.
I am the train.
Yeah, you've become the train. Or are you the Void the tank engine?
Just connecting lumber mill and logging camps together along with my depot, and loads of frustrating with the first track lays, and I wanted to go flush with the groundwork.
Yeah, remote
you gotta
control
start it on the groundwork, and then if you go off of it, it's gonna try and like smooth it. So. Alright, so you guys will eventually reach a junction. Make sure you're gonna go right, and then straight, and then left, and that'll take us back to the depot.
Raptor, I sent you a message on Discord with a guide on making the most amount of money with the loads. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Do we want you to hop up in the TeamSpeak channel? You can try. I don't know if this room's passworded or whatnot.
I don't think it is.
But I don't know how we can share the password with him for the game. Unless somebody just tabs out to type it to him, I guess. If he wants to join, I don't know.
Going on? We're taking Raptors community through the train line.
Here we go.
This train is hauling, man.
Mm-hmm. You guys should be coming to a junction soon, so make sure you go right.
I lost the train.
It's way faster than the Deb's one.
Well, it's also like a train that can handle these tighter curves, which is part of that for sure.
Yeah, the game looks nice and clean and stuff. It's nice.
Once you merge onto that track up ahead, the next junction you want to go left, and that'll take you back towards the depot.
Jerry, where are you? You've been so quiet through this whole stream. I don't want you on cruise control. I don't want you getting soft. You're supposed to be the comedy act, remember? It's you and Bradford, isn't it? What the hell?
Good job.
Jerry got down a tree.
We got to derail up in front.
Now the switch is set.
Okay, we're good. Gonna be on the 420 to oof to Allentown.
There we go. Okay, I think the mic is working.
All right, next junction, make a left.
Yes, it seems the mic is working.
There we go. I've typed out the server name and password.
You will have to flip this flag up ahead for sure.
How many trains are in the game at the moment? Like 8?
5 or 6.
Feels like 8.
6, I think.
I think it's Porter, upgraded
7.
Porter, Climax, Eureka.
Oh, 7.
Heisler and Clement, plus the
Handcart.
080, 06.
Oh yeah, the hand card.
Is the Heisler working already, actually?
It should be working. So when they sent in the bug reports, I guess a lot of people were having a problem with the brakes not working, but I think it was more of a user error than an actual bug because they didn't have the compressor on.
Noobs.
I remember it like flipping a lot. Spinning, I guess. Wheels.
Yeah, there was a collision, tractive effort problem. So I think that's getting fixed in the new hotfix. But like I said, we're still doing dev tests. It was just released this morning by Stefan.
Catching up with the train.
That one's flipped. Okay.
Should be one more up here too.
Trying to edit previous
Alright,
layout.
this one's good.
This is sync in method. Any plan to sync in tracks to the road bed? What? So that your ties are embedded into the ground? You can kind of do that now. It would be a big pain to do consistently.
Yeah, the handcart works in the game.
It's buggy.
But as you can see, we prefer steam power.
Alright, you guys want to have a race? I'm going full out.
I thought the end was on the
Hey man, brother.
When we were transferring everything over, because before this was built on Unity, before we switched over to Unreal. That's why the whole situation happened with the new game. But we didn't do any testing with the hand car before we brought it over, and now we haven't went back to look at it yet, so it's not really our priority. But we keep getting reports from them. We're like, yeah, we need to do that.
Well, it's just useful to get around with, you know.
Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah.
Red, are you okay? I saw Red just like glitching up and down in the gradient.
I'm sure he's fine.
What?
You were like stuck in a gradient on my stream.
Alright, so you guys up front want to go right then left. So you are turning right now, and then you want the next left. If I don't crash into you here. So how many are playing right now? We got 6.
Yep. No, re-railing cars does not cost money. The only thing that costs money is buying cars or trains. Or, sorry, locomotives and, what was the other word?
Rolling stock.
Yeah, rolling stock.
And hitting that join button.
So are the ore wagons here or no?
Yes.
Okay, good.
After all that, yeah. That would be good.
Wish there was a way to travel faster or run faster on the map. You could take a train.
Jeez.
You could build a railroad and make a train.
I got up with the train, finally.
But this game does have a flight simulator in it too. That's cool.
Oh, you guys like the tree physics?
Already tested.
Yeah.
Well, we were getting trains to fly too.
I think Jerry likes
time.
Yeah, we literally had a train use a track like a runway.
Do you guys like my depot, huh?
Your depot's great.
The International Space Station, though, got its supplies.
Yeah, imagine looking out the
Got its,
window and seeing that
log
thing.
load.
I actually posted that runaway train clip in the bug reports.
10,000
It's still pinned
dislikes.
there.
Yeah, I have the, I guess you can say, official dev streams on my channel, and all the comments on it were do not fix the tree physics and the like rocket ship status
I agree.
stuff.
I
And
agree.
we were sitting there and we were like, well, we have a dilemma on our hands. We can make the game realistic, or we can still have rocket trees. And as of now, we were like, let's just leave it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not high priority.
Sometimes I put gravel over trees just so I can launch all of them.
You know what, Jerry? You should make like a black and white like post. You know, like people do on Facebook or Instagram. You know, about how they're feeling. You know, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I say I don't want people to talk to me, but I really do. But you'll have to do it that way, where it's like, sometimes I put gravel over trees just to see them launch. I like it.
And then bass drum.
Okay, so just a fair warning for those of you who want to go pick up iron. It will tip over if you go too fast with the iron ones. It'll also separate.
Alright, so we're going on to train the hopper car now. How much money do you have in this game, Luthers?
I'm poor.
In your company?
$644.
$644?
Yep.
Wow.
The wagons are expensive. I mean, the 3-pole hoppers is $850 each.
No,
so.
it's the same thing in Farming Simulator, where you don't want to have money because that means you didn't spend your money on equipment.
If I leave your company, I can buy you a couple of hopper cards for free.
Oh, that's cheating exploit, dude. Exploits.
Yeah, don't do that.
Exploits, dude.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Goofus likes to earn his stuff. Okay, you guys are free to take that train if you want.
No. Alright, well, who's driving? Is it Void? I'm just going to assume Void's driving because I can't.
Yeah.
Are there any plans to make groundwork snap together like tracks?
All aboard the Void
I hope
train.
that's a toggle. Because free placing groundwork is nice, but also having it be able to snap would be nice too. I think that should be the same with... Well, it's kind of the same with tracks. You have to be pretty exact to get them to snap.
Let me go ahead and toss that into the dev chat, and I'll see if we can get that far.
Oh, great. Now I'm stuck.
What, you're stuck in the wagon?
Yeah.
Run the opposite direction the train is going and jump. Or I can re-rail it if you want.
I'm stuck pretty bad.
Alright,
Can you hop in
re-rail
the train?
I'm in the first hopper car.
Oh yeah, maybe you can hop into the train with F, Raptor.
No.
Okay, hold on. I'll just throw this car in the back.
There we go, I got up.
You're gonna have to relink this because it's currently trying to reroute. So.
Oh god. Oh boy. Sorry.
Oh! What?
As I'd like to say, it's a finish game. So, while I'm here and able to talk to you, is there any suggestions that you guys have had from playing it for a while?
More everything.
Alright, fair.
Well, you know, the typical let us see our tracks on the map, fast travel, maybe.
That's been requested. Fast travel
Yeah,
has not been put in.
Well, fast travel meaning, you know, you click on the sawmill and then you just go to the sawmill.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
You guys should be rehooked up.
Uthras wants diesel trains.
That'll
the
probably
only
be
diesel
mods.
ones I can think of is like DNRG 50, which was a little too axleable. It's kind of like a porter, but for a diesel. And then the White Pass and Yukon diesels.
I just think it would be cool for a shunting yard to have a diesel.
That would be cool.
Oh no, it would be. I will say it probably won't come for a hot minute, considering everything on the tech tree is Steam, and that's like pretty far down the line.
Ladders. We need ladders so we can climb our trestles.
Any plans to be able to bank rail?
Amazing
so that
game.
on turns you can take them a little faster?
Stream you guys did, and now I'm closing in on 100 hours. Great track design.
That's
upgrades.
super elevation actually, and
Thank you, Mads.
At least as of now, not.
Mads Binderup says, great track design, Uthras.
Other junction types, so like 3-way, 4-way? Splitters or...
So, there's a 3-way junction, they're called slide switches, where they don't work the same as these, and those are planned to be coming eventually. And also we want to put in what's called switches, so do you know when you want to do like the triangle design to turn a locomotive instead of a turntable? That's planned eventually. But the 4-way switches, I don't think we're going to have, at least for a while, because that's more of a rare thing to see.
Any more ambient noise? The music and engines are great, but when you're just building, it's kind of...
Logo creator. I want to be able to put a logo on the side of my trains.
Logo creator, yeah.
Jerry wants more floating bells.
To answer your question, the logo I put down, so I'm basically writing all this down to just when we have our next dev meeting to kind of present this to them. But what was it? Ambient noise. We wanted eventually. Now I say all of this and any of this to the viewers watching or you guys, anything I say, please take with a grain of salt, because all of our decisions are done and I am not the head guy. I'm more on the lower end, if you would say. Mm-hmm. So, but what we did want to do eventually was we wanted to have like animated wildlife and stuff like that.
Confirmed wildlife.
And
confirmed. Gonna do a confirmed video after this.
Great,
guys.
Future
confirmed.
I'm gonna get fired.
Confirmed.
Wildlife sounds cool though. What would you do for wildlife? Just showing birds over, or like?
No, like we wanted to do like.
I want cows to come across the rail and derail you.
Well, I didn't want to go into like the gory side of it, but we wanted to have some sort of like you need to use brakes and like cashiers and stuff like that on trains for a reason. So we wanted to have like at least on this map and all, it'd be like deer, birds, like
hey, what's going on? Is someone driving the train?
As they would attack Raptor. That's what I think.
Yeah, bears that would specifically home in on Raptor.
Well, see, I don't know, because there was talk, like one of the days we were sitting in a call and we were doing all the dev work to say, and someone said, oh man, a PvP mod would be great, and then someone went, yeah, we should put a rifle, and then they went hunting ? And then everyone's like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, and then yeah, it kind of arrow rolled downhill.
So whoever's driving, we're at the end of the line here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Future creep is real.
Rick, you drive.
I have a building suggestion that might be pretty good. So when we are laying down track.
Or there's also some super chats coming in with suggestions too, Tyler.
The ability to confirm but keep the snap point active would be great, so that I can confirm like a partially built rail and then stand on it to continue building without having to try and resnap.
Oh, so
exactly.
you mean like activate the physics that you can stand on it, but it's
Yeah.
not confirmed yet? The only thing I worry about with that is you're adding a lot of people are already, and I say complaining with a grain of salt, but you should see the comments on my recent video.
Wait, are people being nice or are they being gamers?
Kind of. A lot. Some people are like, "Hey, I really like the game," and then some people are like, "The track laying is
the current
atrocious."
switches
And I'm
slightly.
like, okay.
Lane change on a double track is a pain.
But the only thing I worry about is people are already a little bit confused with track. That's an incredible roundhouse. Wow.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
the track laying is very stunning on this map. I'm very impressed.
Thank you. He's my friend. Rusty, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate that.
if you guys as devs want a copy of my save to like take screenshots,
You can DM me. I'll take care of that for you. Thanks, Uthers.
Yeah.
I got you.
I agree.
Yeah. But continuing on what I was saying, like it's just a matter of I don't want to. We're everyone that works on the project right now is very much a railroader. Like we have, if we're not employed by a railroad in the U.S., we are enthusiasts of railroads. So we all want to turn this into like an unbelievable simulator with hours and hours. Like we wanted to originally make it so you actually had to service a locomotive, grease it, replace parts and everything. But we said no to that because we wanted to make it a game for everyone to enjoy rather than just a simulator, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, that makes sense. We were actually joking earlier. It would be great to have like a train mechanic simulator in injection to this game.
Yeah, they just announced a new train sim.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm fixing your.
A new mechanic sim, so that's cool.
Or is that? I think it will reverse.
That's actually a request that I would like. Is that doing the left and dragging? Left click dragging, the right click dragging, not necessarily the best.
For re-railing?
No, I think you mean
for interaction in general.
Oh yeah. And the only reason I say I don't know really how to change that is we haven't looked at any of the way, because a lot of the people I've talked to, or at least a lot of the comments and the dev streams and stuff I've done, they've all said that was kind of the thing they liked. So
no change confirmed.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I would change about
we're
that.
doing a lot of bug polishing.
See, I would like to use the mouse wheel or something to
Thank you, Tan.
turn that.
Or just F.
What I think people have trouble with the whole left click drag is when I'm holding left click and I drag off the item, it unselects it, right? So as long as I'm holding left click, it should still be interacting with it.
Oh, so you mean like lock, so to say? Okay.
Yeah. But mouse wheel would be good too. It's a little bit more accurate.
Toxic Stan, thanks for the 10 months as a rap drag. Appreciate it.
I'm getting water, guys. I don't know if your engine needs water from coming down here, but this one does.
Yeah, it's pretty thirsty. Quench.
You know what else is thirsty?
Oh wait, I didn't even switch the rail,
Thurston?
did I? I'm dumb.
Yeah. I think you might be getting wasted at a hotel right now.
You're clear.
He's at a hotel?
Yeah, in Utrecht.
Wait, are
What
they
about
like
hotel?
partying?
Might be.
I wasn't invited though, so I'm not really actually interested.
Damn, same.
A lot of people in my chat say they want to give the devs props for, how smooth the game runs for how early it is.
Agree.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Thank you. Means a lot. I'm not gonna take all. I mean, it's very much so just the dev team. I mean, we only have 7-8 people on the dev team, which we only have one coder who's the owner of the game. The rest of us are modelers, researchers, or just like general testers. So everything's very slow. I think this game has been in development for 3.5 years now.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And you guys just switched from Unity, right? So that's a big change.
I don't remember how long ago it was, because when I came on the project roughly 7 months ago, so I'm actually quite young. I'm a modeler. So I was only around during the Unreal time, but we just officially switched over. The old game is still up on the Steam shop, but there's no updates coming forward or anything like that.
Was it the American Railroads?
Yeah, American Railroads, Pine River, and Summit Valley.
Ah, okay.
That was the original one, and that was the whole controversy, which is why a lot of people have a little bit of beef with us. Is long story short, there was a rumor that went around that there would never be another game, and it was only going to be that game with free updates. And you can see where I'm going with this. And then when we announced Railroads Online, everyone went up in arms about it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
someone just created that myth. It was never confirmed by any dev.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
people will
read
talk.
some people
Oh yeah,
talking about that.
we're astonished on where the game's at. Because when we launched Railroads Online, the Discord had like 250, 300 members, I think. I think as of yesterday, we hit like 6,000 members in the Discord.
Only?
And that's only the people that actually joined. I mean, the amount of people that have actually played the game is just amazing. We did not expect it. I mean, we knew empty market, but damn.
Those
People
are good
want to
numbers.
play games.
Oh, the reverser's back. Like, why is it going backwards?
People want to play games.
We actually got
Especially
some
good playing
buildings
games.
coming in soon.
Yeah, I saw the hotel.
2 seconds. Let me check my thing so I don't say something wrong.
Hold on, I might
There'd
also
be
need to go back
motels
there
and
for water.
Holiday Inns.
Kabuki's been around a little bit. Are you guys gonna back up and get water, or?
Yeah, but I probably need to back up first to let you pass, or.
Yeah, or go forward and let me go into the siding here, and then
Okay.
I'll let you through.
Are they ever planning to do console?
No.
No.
It
Confirmed.
Actually, let me say
confirmed.
this. It's a no with a minuscule chance, but there's just not really a point for us. And the gaming or the computing power on your consoles are not enough to meet up to the physics engine that we run.
Railroads Online, too epic for modern consoles. Confirmed.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's cool, man. Yeah,
Well,
this is a
has
much
to
better
do with,
PC
like,
game.
We run a custom physics engine, so like all the stuff that you guys are interacting with, it's not so like your other train sims games, what they do is they use like an appropriation thing where they say if this happens then this happens, rather than if you actually pull a regulator, you're letting steam into the steam chest, which is going to the pistons and all the actual science behind that. Our calculations are actually running that to give you, you know, what your tractive effort would be, how much drag is on you, how much tension strength is between the coupler and all that. We actually have a big physics. That's why updates are so hard, is because we're constantly up physics engine, so it's the most realistic it can be, while still, you know, being able to let the normal person go in and have fun.
Is that why I don't, for example, like to drive using the menu, right? I'm pretty much always first person kind of driving. Is that why the cab shakes so much? Because it just doesn't know how to do the physics very well, or?
Are you the host of the server or no?
I am.
Okay, so that means so, because I was gonna say there is a little bit of, we have like a desync problem, so to say, where it's like it's kind of jittery.
Can't
If
change
you
it.
get what I mean?
It's track. Train's not
Um,
run off forward.
Go forward to whoever's driving the ore train.
The ore train or
the hoppers?
The ore
Right,
train
now
can
you're
come
good.
back.
You're good now.
Okay.
But with your moving back and forth in the cab, pardon me because I don't know the railroad term for it, and I don't want to say something and have people start saying it, but I think it's called wing. It's basically, if you look at the wheels on a rail car, they're sloped inward, and what it does is it forces the wheels to go in, and then there's a flange. What you're seeing in the cab, which is a little exaggerated on a Porter because it's only 2 axles, is the wheels actually going back and forth on the rail between the flanges. So the physics are actually there, like they're set up. This game is actual wheels against rail. It's not like a path following game.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
Wow.
While driving the trains, you see them rocking back and forwards.
Yeah, it's a little exaggerated right now because if you notice the wheel diameter on the Porter, it's a little off. It's narrower, so the room for error is a little big. So you'll notice it rocks back and forth, a little exaggerated. But we're working on that. That's a lot of trial and error because, you know, in real life there's not a value you have to do, but for us we actually have to set a value for how much it wants to move back and forth.
Yeah, it makes it hard to click on things because I think in real life, right, your head and body kind of naturally adjust for that kind of movement.
Not only that, it moves with the shaking back and forth.
Yeah. Any plans to make the bell last longer? Because I feel like it lasts too short. I kind of wish it was a toggle.
You wanted to, a toggle.
Like I like the pull string, but making it a toggle would be like.
We'll call that the toggle bell update.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a scenario and ask what you would do. Okay.
Sure.
So you have this game and you have a lot of options with it, but the total end idea of the game is to be able to have a realistic yet fun operation. Here's the thing. In realistic operations, one of these trains doesn't run with one person. They usually run with 2 to 3 people, an engineer, a fireman, and a brakeman. So when you get to your larger locomotives, usually you have the fireman, not the engineer is the person that runs the locomotive's controls. The fireman maintains the stability of the locomotive depending on what the engineer does. With that said, usually it is the fireman's job to ring the bell, not the engineers. Now, how do you make it so the fireman doesn't just click a button and then sit there, but have the bell ring enough to where if it's being ran with one person, it's still able to, do its thing?
So that is definitely a gameplay versus realism question.
Yeah.
And for the sake of gameplay, I am willing to just sacrifice that. Because I think what people will want to do is usually 1 to 2 people on a train. Even if there's more spots, right? It's going to turn into a kind of this task that's so meaningless, but only RP wise, that
yeah, I get what you mean.
It just seems a little weird.
Yeah, I will write it down in the notes and see what it does say.
I definitely hear what you're saying in terms of like, this is their job to do, but is someone willing to do that job?
Well, the bell is one of those more minute things compared to the fireman's job, but that's like, no, the fireman does not only maintain the fire for the people in the chat. That's on modern locomotives.
Oh no, that.
Yeah, sometimes they go back and play foosball or make a good chili.
Can we get a ping pong table wagon?
Yeah.
So that we can play foosball on the way.
What about a catering car or a sleeper?
Yeah, well, I want a dining car.
We're looking at passenger cars. That's one of the next thing to come in. Passengers is something we are bringing. We are going to bring that to the game because we're looking at bringing like some sort of way to cosmetically introduce like a townscape, so to say.
Can we call it Allentown?
I'm sure your guys' UI is pretty like early right now. Any plans to make like an extended text? So like for example, new people coming in and like when we were trying to figure out to drive, was it the Heiser that we were going on? Like the valve to charge the brakes, it just says valve. And I'm just like, I don't know what this does.
Yeah. A lot of, so we call those quality of life updates. A lot of that is one of those things that we're doing once we get the bugs fixes. Because like I said, we're a small team, so we can't have like 3 people do this, 3 more people on this, 3 people on this. We have to literally go, okay, fix all the bugs first, everything else comes second. So with like the quality of life stuff, so like on my list, the logo creator, the click and drag effects, the making a bell toggleable changes, the UI updates we eventually want to do, all of that is going to have to come later because right now we still have bugs that are almost game breaking.
Yes.
Which also reminds me, you guys should also save often because we're having a problem with saves.
Oh yeah.
If the railroads typically sometimes would own the industries, is there any possibility in the future for us to work the industries as well?
Do you mean, can you reword the question a little? I'm not exactly getting, I know what you mean by like the railroad owns the industry sometimes. Do you mean like you're not running back and forth doing the switching operations, like the shunting?
64 people is a lot to have in an online game.
Oh, you mean like
So if everybody wanted to do a job, is it possible in the future for people to actually go and work at the lumber mill and actually cut down trees, bring the lumber to an area to process it or whatnot, and then bring it to the loading dock? In other words, it's not necessarily directly related to the railroad, but can you do other jobs?
Is there other stuff? As of now, no, as you can tell. But maybe in the future. Again, that's another one of those. It would be a quality of life thing, so it would be way down the road. And also, that also brings a question, which I'm sure you understand, but I'm more saying this for the other people in the chat that don't exactly know. Anything that is asked of us to do is taking away from what we've already said we're going to do. So with those 70 locomotives, we have, I mean, each locomotive takes anywhere from 3 to 6 months to make. I mean, it is a tedious process. And it is, I mean, one of the locomotive models I have is the Bell's Gap 060. It's a Baldwin locomotive from 1873.
How many rivets does it have?
Oh yeah? You say you're a dev? How many rivets?
You should see. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, you're a dev. How many polygons is in the model?" I'm like, "Okay, really."
Yeah. Let me just look at the counter.
Yeah. With that,
how many trees are in the map?
Over 750,000.
I think I saw someone post a number actually. Then. Yeah.
Kabuki said 300,000.
That's probably closer. I just gave you a random number.
Oh, okay. Well, we're on the 69420. Johnsonville brats. Yeah. Go beef. Or whatever.
Nice. Is there actually an in-game use, or will there be an in-game use for the cylinder cocks?
No, but it is eventually. So eventually, I will say. In real life, do you guys know what they're used for?
No.
Letting out the
condensation.
Build-up condensate, right?
Yes. So in a steam locomotive, when you're letting it sit where it's not under pressure, you will have steam that condensates in your cylinders.
You mean like it talks down to others, or? Oh no, that's condescending. Sorry.
That's condescending.
Yeah, sorry.
But with that, water does not compress, and if you were to move the pistons without opening the cylinder cocks, it will blow the front end of the cylinder off. It'll literally explode.
Sweet. So, explosions confirmed. All right, next.
How about
you know you're gonna get asked about damage.
I'm gonna get
and
off
stuff.
of this stream, and I'm gonna go into my dev chat, and it's gonna be like, yeah, you're removed from the dev team.
Oh no, I don't want to get you in trouble.
No,
it's all me. Just blame me. I'm just trying to be funny. That's all.
Yeah, you're good.
But
damage is something that we talked about in the past.
Oh, does that relate into maintenance then?
Yes.
Ooh.
So brings me to a whole nother topic, which I will explain, but I don't want to take over your stream.
No, it's cool. I actually was curious.
Yeah. So damage. The one thing that we said is we didn't want to introduce it because it added so much more coding and modeling.
Yeah.
That it got to a point where locomotives would go from 3 to 4 months to 1 to 2 years.
Wow.
Because think about it, every single thing that's damaged needs to be modeled and animated and rebuilt, coded, give sounds, textures. Then it needs to be ported into the game, then bug tested, and then rebuilt. And
someone's gonna have to develop the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that brings me to the other point of we wanted to have maintenance in some point, and that brings me one of the buildings that is coming into the game eventually is a shop. So eventually we want to have the ability to take a locomotive and modernize it, change it, rename it, rename it, which add a little bit more customization to it. So the short-term answer is no. The long-term answer is it's a possibility.
So with the damage and stuff, potential, it's not.
It's potential. Maintenance is something that we want to introduce because we like the idea of you having to sideline a locomotive, which is what they realistically have to do and do it. But we're not sure how in depth or how long it'll be until we even get to it.
Will it eventually be thought of to overpressure the boiler and have it to explode then too?
Boiler explosions. So we actually talked about this. We came up with a compromise, and we were thinking about if you guys had a boiler explosion, you just hear a pop, like a comedic pop-a-cept, and then the locomotive just disappears.
That just derails.
Oops.
No, that's my fault.
Or just takes off like the first one.
Oh yeah.
That's actually a pretty good idea. If the boiler
Yeah.
explodes, we should just send it to the moon.
Or like the subterranean.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
goes
yeah.
off the side
Already
line.
game
I
tested.
discovered that. That was my discovery. Subterranean mining trains.
So with is there going to be a long-term option to be able to reset vehicles back to the depot? Let's say it's like goes into space or falls underground. Will it be like just kind of like how we have in SnowRunner? It's like reset back to garage. It will just kind of teleport back there.
Brain runner.
Honestly, I'm not sure. A lot of this stuff hasn't really been talked about yet, so that's one of those things where I can get back to you on. I'll write it down to talk about.
Actually, I'm not too familiar, but is there a vehicle shed?
More power.
I think Kabuki's making that now, or working on modeling that.
Oh,
Yeah, we have a 2-bay engine shop that's being built right now. Which, if you didn't know, all of our stuff is historically accurate. Like, everything is modeled based off of blueprints and stuff like that. Other than the coal cars. The coal cars are not.
I've also seen pictures of like a proper roundhouse.
You mean the
Is
hoppers?
it called a roundhouse?
Yeah, those hoppers aren't, what do they call it? Historically accurate.
Whoa.
They're kit bashed. They're based off of the, I think they're, so your flat cars, your long flat cars, they use that frame, and then the rest of it is fictional.
Oh.
Because we needed to make the game we needed to have a hopper of some sort for the game to function. But in the 1860s to the 1800 or 1890s era, there was no wood frame hopper, so we had to make one.
it was linked properly. Anyway, I'll put the brake on.
And to answer your question about the roundhouse, yes, the Chama roundhouse is going to be implemented soon. We have the building actually done for it. We just need to figure out how to implement it.
Yeah, I saw some pictures of it. It looks really cool.
Yeah, that was, so if any of you guys played the Pine River and Summit Valley game, the roundhouse in there is actually the Chama roundhouse. So what we did is we pulled it out of there, rebuilt it for Unreal, and then gave it some modern textures to put back in game.
Fancy.
Oh yeah.
Are we picking up like beams and lumber or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And
so
you
we're
guys are going to go
that
to
way.
the iron mine?
We will be picking up more lumber and beams, taking that to the iron mine. You guys are going out there to pick up iron ore, right?
Yep. Yeah, we got Rick driving.
And everyone's part of the Uthris Co. company. Everyone joined.
Yes, I clicked or tapped join Uthris to become a member of your company.
Yes, please do.
I did, yes.
I don't pay you, you pay me.
Are you both ultimate members of each other? Do you just pay each other the same amount of money every time, and YouTube just steals a little?
Does this game have seasons? I've not seen paprika or salt or pepper or anything, no. Maybe in the future, though. There's talk about adding seasons and weathers and day-night cycle. Maybe, possibly confirmed. Possibility confirmed. What is that there?
I don't know. I think it's if you wanna end your
Die?
stream.
Oh. Yeah.
We actually have some switches like that on the main dev server. We call them, in real life they're called derail switches, and they leave them open in case a train goes runaway so it doesn't destroy another train on the line.
More power, Rick. We need more power.
Yes, full
We're
power.
gonna load all beams.
Oh, no, not full power.
Yeah, maybe like 30%.
Yeah.
Because it looks like there could be some tight... Just be careful for tight turns.
I'm gonna put it down to 20.
Smoked paprika? Yeah. Oh, that should be a thing that we haul in these hoppers. I want mods for a paprika mine.
What about a dino nugget mine?
Ooh. Man, this game's cool.
Have you guys seen the box cars yet?
No.
Kabuki's map had one.
The box cars, you can actually open the doors and sit on them.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And we have a hobo skin unlocked.
we made so many jokes about that.
Yeah, what about custom character creation? Customization.
It's already talked about one of those quality of life updates eventually. Not for a little while though.
Cool.
For now, we'll be twins.
I mean, it's not that
Triplets.
big a deal, yeah.
Or triplets.
It will be cool if everybody's working a different job. You get a different uniform and tell what people are doing. It was cool.
Yeah. A couple of the things that we wanted to do was what you mentioned. Have like some way to have like specific people doing specific things. So different kind of uniforms, so to say. But we also like signs are coming soon. So like your crossing signs,
Ooh, there we go.
Your titles, so you
Yeah.
can type onto like your milepost signs, your
Signal flags?
Not yet. I keep forgetting. Oh, summit signs. So they'll tell you like your elevation and stuff like
Oh, that'd be great.
That will be helpful.
all that,
yeah.
like a lot of stuff. We're trying to come up with like a surveying update. They give you like maps, tools, charts, stuff like that.
Ooh.
That'll give you some sort of way to help you build the railroad a little more than what's currently available.
Ah.
Yeah,
So,
signage would be really useful to know when points and speed limits and stuff.
if tunnels are going to be an eventual thing, how would that work?
I have zero clue.
Me either. It's like you'd have to go into the mountain.
Just one more wagon.
Well,
Of this, and then
another
we'll go
thing
to,
that is the problem is
Okay.
we wanted to originally do procedural generation with the maps, so they would
Nice.
never be the same. Unreal Engine is not happy with that. And that's like
I have
kind
to
of
see
why
the
right
maps
now
it would try to make. I have to see those.
I've never seen them. I just know that Kime, or Stefan, the owner of the game, he's the person that codes the game. He said it was just ridiculous. It wouldn't work. So we had to settle on like set maps that of kind of paths, so to say. But we are looking with kind of giving the community the tools to make their own maps and stuff like that that can be ported in.
Ooh.
That'd be good. Be able to get
Again,
like height maps.
A lot
Yeah.
of
Got
this
3
is-
cars empty.
a lot of this roadmap is set to be in the next 2 years. Because again, none of the dev team is full-time. Even Stefan, who quit his job to work on Railroad Online, he does coding jobs on the side. But all of the modelers and testers, like myself, I'm in college full-time and I have a job. So
Getting
it's
water.
like whenever I get the chance.
I'm getting water, so I had to stop kind of in an
okay.
awkward spot.
Raptor, one of your first streams with this game, you mentioned Avatar flight to save weeks worth of running. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, the fast travel. Yeah, we mentioned that. However, I'm glad you mentioned that because it made me think of Avatar as like pictures for the save system. Is there any like? It's kind of hard to keep the save straight because we're sharing files with each other, you know, to like take a look and get an idea for each other's railroads. So I guess a way to have more information in the save, you know, because all it does is just show you the date.
Yeah, because it just gives you the.
Yeah, to have some sort of a list of like what, I don't know, what
Or
trains
just
you
name it,
have,
being
or
able
I
to
can
rename
look at
it.
it. Hold on.
An option to name
something
them.
like that. Yeah. Oh, naming. Yeah, that would be easier. Just to name them. But also some detail on
I
like,
noted it.
the company money, you know, details too.
Oh yeah, someone is suggesting to rename the road map to rail map.
Well, they did. Isn't it called the? What was it? What's the joke on that one? The track map.
Track map. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to the next one. I can't stop that early. You guys almost to the iron ore?
Yes, we're almost within sight.
Nice.
And you don't want any more lumber or planks or anything?
We'll get planks because the thing
Okay.
can only store 20 beams, and we have about 20 right now.
Okay, cool.
How would research work in this game?
I believe the way it currently works is the way we're going to kind of keep it, where it's just based on how much you do, rather than like sitting down and researching new things.
Okay, Euthris, stop.
You mean money?
Stopping.
Yeah, it's directly linked to how much you earn.
Oh, okay. Earnings.
I don't know if it's ever gonna. One of the things that we're trying to do is make it so the leveling system and your skill and system and all like that will be based on like the world save rather than. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this.
Isn't that already
We're
kind
trying
of
to
the thing?
optimize how. So right now it's like if your level only carries in the world save. We're trying to find a way to make it so it carries with your character a little better. But I don't To be honest, that's one of those things where I don't really have the
Choo
liberty
choo.
to say what we're going to do with it because it hasn't been discussed fully.
Thanks, Wangfist, for the 5. Okay. Well, that's cool.
More options for other people to re-rail than just the host.
Oh yeah. Maybe like the
I think-
option to up people in the server or something.
Kicking?
Ah, yes. Give me just a
that
second,
too.
I'll write that down.
Yeah, kicking would be
Public
great. I
service,
can
like
kick Raptor
kicking
right
and
about
banning.
now.
Wow.
So with the re-railing thing, the only reason I mention this, because this is some high top class secrets. Not really, but it hasn't really been publicly disclosed yet.
Ooh, leaks.
Yes,
Exclusive.
leaks.
Exclusive
And
leaks.
these are 100% confirmed.
I've got
will be
Twitter
in the
open.
game, will
Exclusive to
spread on our-
Raptor's channel only.
Opening Twitter.
Oh,
Okay.
this is on Uther's channel too.
Oh, also to your channel.
And Red's.
And my channel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you know, we'll go public. But
Oh wait,
long story short, we wanted to keep it to the host only because in the future we're going to have what they call wreck trains, which means you get the cranes on the rolling car that you can control and like cars and re-rail them the old-fashioned way.
So Kabuki showed me a picture of the old crane car that was used to load things.
Think about it kind of like that, but super beefy because it picks up locomotives.
Beefy boy. We get
that
a
would
beefy
be
boy.
awesome.
All right, beef confirmed.
That is a long time from now because
Would
there's a
such
lot
a
of
thing-
development.
Would such a thing be steam powered too? Like
Yep,
what are
they're
they
called
called?
Spec
Drag
List.
liners. Oh,
So you'd probably have to give it its own fuel.
it's kind of like a railway dragliner kind of idea, I suppose.
Any plans to make the current factories upgradable and expand them?
Any plans? No, but that's not a terrible idea. That would be one of those down the road kind of things. Because there was talk of making it so then, like, if you upgraded it, it changed the layout of the track a little.
Oh, yeah. That's what I
But
mentioned.
that was kind of scrapped because of the way the track building currently is, where it would like yeet all of your track in the area, and you'd have to like redo your tracks and all.
And redo
So-
your approach and
Yeah, as of now, it's a pretty like where they are right now. There's enough. Think about everything in game time. There's enough because I mean people were putting like 300, 400, 500 hours on the game previously before this, which was literally running from a log camp to a sawmill and back and forth for hours. So now, I mean, we have 10 industries, 7 locomotives, and however many rolling stock. So there's enough game time on here for probably a good 1,000 hours plus.
Good.
Can I propose a potential solution to the upgrade thing? Would it be, instead of the game putting down that extra platform for loading or unloading, it just becomes like an item that I place down?
weren't there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think one of them broke.
I think the chutes are gone.
Yeah, one chute is there. That's
Oh.
interesting.
Only one. You only need one chute. You don't need
I
to
don't
use
see
both.
any
But the
chute
other
in
one's
my,
visually gone.
in my game.
Loading screen. Is my stream dying? I don't think it's dying.
That's not a bad idea. I won't write that down, but I'll mention that next time.
Sure.
I'm sad I can't see the loading animation for the iron ore right now.
So keep in mind the iron ore visual is bugged.
No way.
It's going to get to full before the animation gets to
Wow. Dude. Look at it actually bounces off of us. Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
full. Make sure you're not overfilling the
Oh
car.
wow, yeah.
Wow. That's incredible.
So you know what's funny?
Wait, how full can we
I'm not
make
gonna
these
ruin your
cars?
fun.
10
but
10 units.
do you notice how there's like a big ball that falls every once in a while?
I do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually what is loading your car. That's the unit.
Oh.
The rest is visual.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The collision kind of
I
check.
can't see how
It's
full the cart is.
it's basically how we managed to keep the
I
game
think-
from crashing so good.
I think
Is
it's
we
full.
made the units only update when that ball drops instead of like every millisecond when all of that dirt falls.
Happy New Year's.
Makes sense.
The cart is full in my eyes.
Yeah, to me it says 10 out of 10, so.
Yeah. It's gonna get numerically full before visually it'll catch up. You'll watch it kind of expand slowly after it's been full.
Okay. Well, we only have 3 here, so we gotta wait for the other. Should we just park?
You can move what you are working with into maybe the siding area, so we can pull forward.
We're out of beams.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're bringing a full thing of beams and extra planks.
Should we just pull forward and then back up once you've offloaded?
Yeah, pull forward and then back up into that loop area.
Okay.
And then just park there and chill.
I'll turn off.
We're leaving the lumber mill now.
Or we can go back and like then pull forward. Whatever. But
yeah, either or.
Iron ore. Are you gonna go forward or backwards, Rick?
Backwards.
Okay. What's up, Ross? Good to see you, man. We're just chatting with
the track from here on out should be set already, because we're following behind Raptors now.
We're just chatting with the dev team right now. The entirety of the dev team is here.
All of them.
Every one of them.
One-man army.
The entire.
We've got confirmed,
they have confirmed
leaks.
Everything.
Yep.
Concrete.
If you have a question, the answer is yes.
That's some fighting words.
What? Will there be jet power? Yes.
You know, funny enough, UP had jet-powered trains.
Really?
Yeah,
take it.
They had turbine-powered trains back in the early,
before.
like, 60s,
I've actually
70s,
seen the
80s,
Russian
or
ones that had that.
80s.
Yep.
Can we get a Fallout mod to add nuclear trains?
They tried to add jet trains. How crazy.
I mean, nuclear trains, honestly, it wouldn't be that much different from old-fashioned steam trains.
Yeah, it's just boilers.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh. Multi-track drifting.
You need to wait until the train gets past the frog. Do you know what the frog is?
Yes, Kermit.
No, it's the point where the two tracks
What?
the two tracks meet.
Oh, that's wrong.
Harry thought it was funny.
Well, I thought he would get past there before
This
I
one.
flipped
Did you
it,
guys
that's
go
fine.
through the smelter to get back up there, or
yes.
did you?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't go the
We just
direct.
tried some multi-track drifting, it didn't work.
Well, you didn't play Deja Vu.
The lean buttons are Romeo and Tango, R and T.
Oh, this is feedback on the controls. The controls, some of the controls are overlapping right now. So, like for example, X to like show the help menu is the same as like the grade control or something like that. So I had to rebind a lot of things.
Train list is on the Discord and whatnot. Somebody linked it on our Discord too if you want to see all the trains.
With that, that's being, I'm assuming, being redone with the UI updates. So that's one of those like to come kind of things.
Okay. Yeah. Like for example, like when I'm just talking for the sake of talking because I like to hear the sound of my voice.
You're good.
You know, like my controls, like Q and E do the left right on the track. R and F go up and down, and then H is my like show, hide, help text button, for example.
Yeah. Okay.
He's like, I'm not gonna write that down.
No, I wrote down redo the keybinds.
Roger. Actually, Raptor, you guys are going to deliver the first bit of ore on my map.
Oh, you've never had ore delivered yet?
Nope, not yet.
Wow, the inaugurational delivery at the Allentown Steel Mill.
Oh boy, wow. It's going out of business ASAP.
We haven't even started.
Yeah, well, it's already out of funding.
Wow, this is our first day.
Well, it's Allentown. What do you expect?
They just got the mill open and it's closed within 20 minutes. You show up, you change into your uniform, and it's like, hey, bad news.
So do they like have the ribbon cutting ceremony and then have like the bulldozers on standby?
Yeah, right. Yeah, as soon as the ribbon is cut, the bulldozers come right
shovel, in. They like dug up one hole. It's like, all right, we're shutting her down.
It's the golden plunger. Just push it right down and demo. Ooh, speaking of which, any more terraforming options? Dynamite.
So with that comes into the problem with what I mentioned before with the Unreal Engine not liking changes to the map. We're trying. We want to be able to have you do destructive rather than additive terraforming, because right now everything's just additive. Like you add roadbed, you add the bridges and stuff like that.
True.
So eventually we would like to see a little more, but that's also like, I don't want to be the guy that says it, but oh whoa, for broken collisions. We're it's one of those things that's not really broke, so we're trying not to fix it as of now.
Does the game have missions? Yes, the mission is to win the war. Enter buildings. That's a good idea. Yeah, that'd be cool. Enterable buildings. Ross Scaffadil. Thank you, dude, for becoming Raptor Egg.
I did see online there were a lot of people that were complaining about 0 tutorials. Is there a plan for that in the future?
Yeah, subscribe to my channel. That's right. I agree.
There's
Next question.
Tutorials on Discord.
Okay.
In the tutorials channel, there's actually Bruss, one of our developers, made a bunch of YouTube videos that explain everything. Not to mention, I'm gonna do a plug here. On my videos, there's a lot of like how just standard running should be and stuff like that. So
got it. Everyone will sub to you now. Be at it.
I wish one day.
Make some YouTube shorts and
yeah, just make a YouTube short. That's all you got to do.
I have 3 dev streams and 1 video up on my YouTube. It's just the same as my
chat
name.
wants a FOV slider with the UI update.
Ooh. Let me.
Imagine a Quake Pro setting.
Is that already a setting? I don't see.
So with the crane potentially to reset locomotives, is there going to be a railroad laying car?
Ooh.
Eventually.
Maintenance of way equipment is planned.
I'm out of pressure gauge. We got to park for a second.
So that stuff is called maintenance of way cars, MOW cars, and there's a lot of that stuff planned. But that's all down the road. Right now we want to get like the passenger cars and some more of your basic role.
Oh my god! I finally turned off the motion blur and it looks even better. Oh my god.
We need a FOV slider with the UI update.
I will say, stunning how good the game looks. Like we did not intend, like we didn't think it'd look as good as it did.
No, that's what I thought too. Is like I like how the art style. Everything looks clean, but yet believable. It's like because you're building a railroad, you don't expect at the start for everything to look dirty and banged up and
I do
used
like
much.
it without the blur.
Hmm?
I do like it without the blur. Yeah.
Yeah, motion blur on any video game is.
I didn't know I could turn it off. Yeah, motion blur is absolute. Well, depending on your PC, but for me, I didn't know. Like, it's so much better.
Also,
I feel like I can do an MTV Mansion tour now. What's
if
up,
you do that thing where you
welcome to my railroad.
where you pick up.
Alex, you have
like
a question for the dev? Go ahead and ask. He's reading the chat.
Hold on, someone's asking me a question. What?
Do you know if it costs money if you pick up firewood from the firewood station and there's like no firewood?
No, it's just free.
Okay.
It only costs money to cut down trees and buy wagons and locos right now.
Because early narrow gauge railroads did not bury their ties. They just laid it on whatever they had.
Yeah, the question was why are the crosses not buried in the ballast, and that's why. Because he said so, Alex. That's why. Stop causing problems in my chat.
No, eventually we're gonna have different track
Just
types
kidding.
and stuff like that. We're gonna, do different options with it and so forth, so that you can kind of modernize your railroad. We're building everything from current, which is 1860s, and then I think we're gonna go all the way up to the 1960s, 1970s, so the end of the steam era.
Wow.
Has Alex joined Railroads already?
Because I haven't given him a key because he's being punished for not being around for other streams.
Usually timeout.
Well, actually, I didn't know he'd be interested or not. I don't know. He wasn't here this morning. I mean, the more the merrier. I like seeing this game push to how many people we can get in the game, which seems to not even be an issue at all. In terms of
the only issue is
stability.
the couplers.
Oh,
like
that's
working
true.
Couplers. Like the host seems to be the rule,
Yeah,
In
the
terms of
host
things
has
are
to
hooked
do a
up.
lot of stuff because of that, like the re-railing and at least for now.
The biggest server we ever had was 34 people.
we can break that.
We can break that.
Yeah.
We'll make it happen.
Officially, we can break it.
You say the word, we can break your game, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I told you I want to.
That's the scary part.
Well, I mean, breaking it means that we can.
It's not breaking, it's
Testing.
stress testing. Stress
That's
testing.
right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can break it.
All right, guys,
You don't
we're
need to.
here.
We already
Find
break
out
it half
how-
the time.
find out how to earn 1 million in this new Railroads game.
Oh, people
I'm pretty sure
they figured out how to do it. They
64
hacked it.
players.
Well, you can just
All
throw
coming trade
a
at the same
firewood
time.
place right beside the log depot and just make infinite money.
There is the possibility of diesel engines, but it might not be for a long time, if at all.
Long time.
Yeah.
The only thing I worry about is fans of Railroad Online. When they hear long time, they're like, oh yeah, a couple weeks.
Yeah, no. Yeah. That's any community, you know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if anybody was listening and they heard about how long it takes just to make these trains, would you say 3 to 6 months just for the...
It all depends on complexity. So
Yeah.
one of the most requested locomotives right now is the Shay. It's coming, like it is on the tech tree. We are going to be getting a Shay eventually, but it is one of the most technically complex locomotives, along like your geared locomotives, so the Heisler and the Climax.
The grape guy? Okay. Nate with the 2, thank you very much, dude. So there's a possibility. Yeah, what I'm saying is it's confirmed. Possibilities confirmed.
I mean, there are always possibilities.
That was a farming joke, by the way, for anybody who got that other one. I'm trying to keep Tyler on his toes.
Oh yeah, keeping me on my toes here. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out what I can say and what I can't say, and find a balance between that.
That would be amazing, M14. The Mallard would be... I love that train. I didn't know anything about the Mallard until I started playing... what was it called again? Train Maintenance Simulator, whatever it is. Train Repair Sim.
Mallard is
That's
English,
amazing. Yeah.
Can we get the Scotsman?
Yeah, Scotsman.
Well, we already got it. Haven't you guys seen what I did with that other porter? It was already flying.
British locomotives are likely not going to be coming to the game. Anything outside of the U.S. narrow game.
Oh, shots fired.
Okay, we're starting World War III.
Wow.
Anything outside of the U.S. narrow gauge is... What we did is we said that's going to be up to the
UK refunds skyrocketing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Two returns, both British people who bought it. And red doesn't count.
Yep.
He's American. Tennessee.
Basically,
accent,
what we
right?
said with that is if we opened it up to like standard gauge US or
driving
any
this
other
Floyd?
country,
Yeah,
there's
pull
just
forward a
too
bit.
many trains
Yeah,
for
yeah,
us
pull
to
forward.
set like a progressive tech tree.
Also, Ufers, we need some re-railing help.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Keep working
my
on
God.
unloading that, guys.
This question, it makes me just always wonder why. We've answered this question so many times. We are not doing the Union Pacific Big Boy. It is not narrow gauge.
Big boy confirmed?
Yep.
We are not doing the SP Daylight. We're not doing the UP 844 narrow
You're not
gauge.
pull forward, Void? Okay, you got it.
Oh.
Do you have to offload this? Wait.
If you're in my company, you're making me money.
Oh,
And I
okay.
like
Yeah,
help.
we're all in your company. We got it.
But they have to be unloaded in the correct area.
Okay, let me ask this in return. We've been asking a lot of questions of you, Tyler, but what about, like, I feel, honestly, me and Uthris and Red and everyone else who makes videos on these games, we're a force for good, and there's a lot more we could do to raise awareness of this game, so that way the consumer, the gamer, they know about it, and it's up to them, of course, to buy it if they want, and it's their right to return it if it's something that they can't run on their computer, or if they're just not interested in after trying it out. Is there something we can do as, like, creators to help this game in any way other than the feedback we've given you? What can we do?
Honestly, the publicity has done wonders for the game.
You guys are unloading that too early. It's not going. You're unloading it in the wrong spot.
We lost a lot of
We just
lumber.
lost all of that.
So sorry.
So we made one more wagon full of ore for you guys. So 10 and plus 3.
Okay.
Oh well, we have like 1.5 more wagons worth of iron ore in there. I do need your help with the.
I'll re-rail it here in a second.
Force for good equals corporate shills? What? We're not being paid anything to play this game.
No, they were. The only thing they got was a key.
That's
no,
right.
Actually, did you guys get a key?
I did.
Awesome.
And Raptor gave me mine.
Yes.
About to give you mine.
I bought it.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you guys, it is all part of our evil. Like when I started my YouTube channel, I'm just here to like shill out for corporations. Like I wasn't even a gamer until I figured out I could make money on YouTube. And as you guys know, that's the only reason we're here. It's not because of gaming or communities or. I mean, just look at our Discord. All it is just. Wait, it's the other way around. Hold on. Wait, no, we liked games before that. But anyway, yeah, getting back to that.
Alright, am I good to re-rail that now?
What can we do? Yes, you can.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know what to say. Like,
Can you
I don't
sort out the
have
linkage?
The
idea
exposure
for
was
this.
good, right?
The exposure is what we have, is honestly been helping us out a lot. Just making sure people understand, like, that we are a small dev team and all. I mean, we're not, you know, EA. We don't have 100 devs. We're only 7 people. So, you know, updates take time. There are bugs. This is early access, and a lot of people, the biggest complaints I've heard is the price.
Yep.
The price.
Reverse it.
The reason the price is set where it's at is because one of our devs, the owner of the game, is making his living off of the game. That is all he has right now. And the price is not going to go up from there.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what the price is set where it is. So, you know, you may only have 7 locomotives and it's only 1,000 hours of game time or whatever.
Just only.
Yeah, but we're going to have 70 plus locomotives, 60 different types of rolling stock variations and stuff like that. You're looking at new industries in the future, maybe even new maps. I mean, it's all included. The only thing I heard of was a like $2 or $3 DLC in the future that was going to include some of like the lesser requested stuff.
VR confirmed.
British
trains for $2. Well, let me ask this too, Tyler. So for everybody watching our videos who might get the game and then have issues, what's the best way for the average person to report issues or give suggestions?
So, 2 ways. If you have a game crash or something like that, the Unreal Engine should be prompting, as of a couple days ago, it should be prompting you guys to send reports. Hit send report, please. Even if it's a simple crash.
And that's automatic, right? They don't have to do anything?
You don't have to do anything.
One button press.
It gives you it comes up on your screen, hey, your game crashed, and it comes up with a bunch of code that you have no idea what it is. All you have to do at the bottom right is hit send, and that helps us out. If not, in the Railroads Online Discord, which if you don't have a link, I can send you a link for.
And then you should definitely put that in the comment section afterwards.
I got that. There is a bugs reports channel, and even if you just have suggestions for the game, it's where you want to see, you know, something to the game or something that hasn't been suggested before. We have another channel called Ideas Board that we go through every once in a while to try and collect ideas. That's the best way. Personally, and I'm saying this worryingly because there's 700 people watching, I keep my DMs open for anyone that has questions. I'm kind of the guy unofficially that deals with all of that. So if you have questions, my DMs are open. As long as you don't ask when the UP Big Boy is coming or something like that, it's fine.
Can you just set that as your Discord status? The Big Boy is not coming. So when people message you, they just know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So the other thing then is, all right, somebody said they just bought it. Awesome, Glenn. Awesome. What is the dev's Twitch channel name since they do Q&A? Aren't you on YouTube, Tyler? I think I saw your videos.
I am on YouTube and I am on Twitch. It is the same as my name. Tyler CDL with a capital T, C, and D, L.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I've seen you pop up a few times, and then I saw the comments. And I was like, oh, this must be a dev.
Yeah, I was like, hey, this Raptor guy's kind of big, and I used to watch your videos from 3 years ago.
No, you didn't. Let's not lie.
Yes, I
did. You did.
He's mediocre. He's kind of mediocre.
You did until you unsubbed. I get it. At least you were being honest. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Until I unsubbed, yeah. Just let me take that back right now.
Well, I appreciate the sub, but yeah, well, that's cool. I mean, we only want to play games that we enjoy anyway. I mean, like I said to most people, when they ask us like how do we find these games or what, it's like, how do you find good food? Like for me, I put my time and efforts into what I like, which is like, it's the same when I buy food. Like, oh, how come your pantry is filled with like chips and peanuts and peanut butter and jelly and all that other stuff? Because that's what I like. That's why we play this game all the time, or other games.
Did we reach out to you, or did you reach out to us about the key?
I reached out to
the owner?
Yeah, Stefan, but I don't remember how.
I think you came to me like, oh my god, it's an online railroad game.
Well, I think oh, did I find the game?
You found the game or someone said it to you, and then I tried to find someone to DM. It was like right before.
I found the game on Steam before it came out, I think, and then I.
Okay.
And then I found
There's the Discord link to Railroads Online. It is in the chat.
And then the dev had his name on the Steam page, and I just found it somehow. I don't even remember.
It was difficult to find the actual Discord page.
That was because we didn't have. So that was because we didn't have anything up. The first official video, that was before release, was on my channel, which is DevStream1. That is the VOD from, and that's actually still up on my channel. But that was the first time we put the Discord link out there. I probably have over 400 DMs from different content creators that wanted key or begging for it.
Yeah, I like several days before release, I tried messaging a couple of guys around, like, oh my god, do you guys give out keys for this for streamers?
Well, I remember I had to verify, which was fair. Like I did say to Stefan, I was like, yeah, if you need me to verify or something, like, totally understandable, because that's always a concern of mine.
We've had a lot of problems with that.
Yeah, I don't want to bother anybody. Like, I'm always here just to, like, mostly just exposure, which I know is sometimes frowned upon, but also it's like, that's what happens.
You're an influencer.
Like, well, when people see me play something, they might be like, wow, this guy sucks. I need to buy this game for myself so I can do it correctly.
I could do so much better than him.
That's what you do all the time with
Well, it's the opposite with me. Like, all my comments are just like, you make me now want to play this game. I'm just like, okay, well, fine.
Well, when I tell you that...
no, there is not a demo of the game.
Oh, no demo?
No, people are asking.
No, I don't think you could do a demo of a game like this because it's like...
It's too open.
Yeah, it's too... There's not... It's hard to, like, limit the player from doing something.
Yeah.
To the person that just DM'd me, yes, cabooses are being planned and on being added, and there's actually one that is just waiting on textures and coding, and it's ready to be put in the game. It's in modeling progress in the Discord if you want to see more info on it. Yes, caboose confirmed. If
you guys want to... Actually, Tyler, are you on our Discord when you link that?
I am on your Discord.
Oh, if you want to link your Discord. Alright, for those of you guys wanting access to their Discord, just go to our Discord and the link's in the description, and Tyler, if you want to link it, feel free. And then mods will know not to delete it.
Where do you want me to
Just the general chat. Just be like, hi, it's Tyler CDL. Raptor asked me to link our Discord if you have questions or whatever about Railroad Online or whatever. That's cool.
I could throw it to the members chat too, probably.
Yeah, if you want to do that, Rick, that'd be nice. Is there something we can watch out for with the track building that throws a train off? Like if you hit a wall at Mach 1. Wait, what? Are you asking for like basic guidance on building tracks? I guess it depends on the train, right? Or in terms of like grade?
Yeah, I mean everything in regards to building for this game, it seems like every engine, every car is going to behave differently.
Wait, are we loaded here?
Oh yeah, I mean that's the way everything's set up. So every car weight is calculated, every load weight is calculated differently. So you have to.
Can we load?
There won't be a single train that acts the same.
But I can't see how full the things are. So someone else has to look for who it's not bugged.
Well, this car is not even that way.
I know, that's why I was like, it's like, I don't know whether we're in the right place.
Well, I think it was at 13, so if we load... Well, I don't know, we got extra...
Still going down.
Well, here, let's load the other train car.
Yeah, but if you look at the car, it'll tell you how much is in there.
Yeah, but
each
it
car
doesn't
can
work
only
for me.
hold 10.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, so pull up, and we'll drop off the next one. We're noobs. No, the bug where the trains launch off the track. That's not a bug, dude. That's a feature.
That's called flight sim.
Yeah, this game's a 1850s flight sim, dude. But again, if you have issues, reported on their Discord, and probably would be helpful for those of you guys experiencing issues. Take a like smash F12, and like maybe include a picture.
Please. I love people. So we have a lot of people that just go into the dev report channel and just go game broke.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't help us.
No.
Like, we can't do anything with that.
And let me hold on. Let me side thing for those of you telling us YouTubers to do things differently, just saying channel bad or something that gives no context at all. You're right, but it gives us nothing to improve upon. So please, like details, screenshots, and videos, please.
Oh my god, game bad. Not YouTuber.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Please fix.
Yeah, that doesn't give anybody context. Just say game broke, dislike. It's like that doesn't give anybody any context.
No,
Well, I love my tickets at work. They're just like, I got system error. Okay.
Paul, thanks for the
you
7
got
months as a
anything?
little raptor.
I love how sometimes I actually get a proper description of what's broken at work.
Yeah, like exactly. Like if you go into a listen, if your car if you're having trouble starting your car, you got to tell the you can't just you can't come in like on a tricycle like it's you know, like it's
The devs literally celebrate. If someone posts a picture or a description of what their problem is, we will have a party.
Oh wow.
Is pizza involved?
Yes.
I'm on my way. I'm joining the dev team. Yeah, you get screenshots, boys. Screenshots.
I recently had a broken. There's like a very tiny electric forklift they use for boxes of flower bulbs.
Do we need water?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I just came there and like, oh yeah, the battery's disconnected. That one of the terminal wires is missing. Yeah, wire to the button is missing. I'm like, yeah, I think I know why this thing doesn't work.
Dude, yeah, when I call from anytime I need like maintenance for anything, I write such a detailed report and like things that I've done in order to try to narrow it down.
I'm gonna be like slightly passive aggressive with this. The person
Go,
that
baby.
just DM'd me and asked, when is 3 Truck Shay coming? Do you want like a specific date and hour, or do you just want me to like
Dude, that sounds like a
notify you,
really
right
good
before?
rapper name. 3 Truck Shay?
Oh yeah.
That sounds a great rapper name.
No, so with that, I don't know. All the development is up in the air. Like I said, it's hard for us to set dates and like people were like, "Oh, when are you releasing?" We didn't know we were releasing October 1st until like I want to say like probably the 5th month before.
Well, also, it's the developers, right? It's if you give a hard date, like now you have to meet that thing, and
Well, people's
people will just
expectations
explode.
skyrocket, and then they sit there and they, people are weird. They take something you said, and then they listen to the parts that they want to hear, and not the parts that they don't want to hear, and then they rebuild the story, and the next thing you know, you have a rumor. What? Well, I didn't even say that.
You guys leaving the iron ore?
We're
Fine.
fueling up with water right now.
Roger.
Yeah, we can fill up with a little bit more wood too.
Game
All
broke
right,
fix
wood
now.
confirmed.
Oh, Kabuki's in chat. He knows the pain.
Mhm.
Also, just so I can like visually see everybody now. Kabuki, I'm just gonna mod you, but you don't have to do anything. I wish YouTube would just give like a VIP badge so I could give it to people who were not
it's
members
good
but dev teams or something. Huh?
Here's a suggestion that I think we told this to Kabuki, but I would like to have a farther out camera at some point.
I will put that under camera adjustments.
I love how Raptor's just swimming in the iron ore.
Yeah, sorry, I was in chat trying to see if I could mod anybody else on the team.
Quality control.
Huh? What'd you say, Boyd?
Quality control.
Oh, yeah. What's up, M750? Yeah, we're having a great stream. Like, now that we got somebody from the dev team to ask questions to, it just, I don't know, we're having a nice little chat now.
I love that.
I feel like we should
I
have
love it when devs
some
can come in
coffee.
and join in.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed on the channel too, is after a certain point, every time we would stream, it's like a dev is in there every time. It's like, oh good, now I have like my little safety floaties on for when I get stuck. I don't drown now. That's nice.
Yeah, every time we have a couple, like 4 or 5 people we make sure that we keep an eye on and watch, and then we hop in. Well, I say that. I say that because you have a lot of people watching. You have a lot of people that if you were, not to say it in a devious way, but if you were to say something that wasn't right, and then I get 400 DMs saying Raptor said this is history.
Well,
I'm
I've
like,
said
oh,
everything that you've said is confirmed, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that, when I'm in the chat and when someone's here, we're all like, oh yeah, we can just make sure that that's not gonna happen.
Whenever Raptor says something, it's confirmed. Alarms go blaring off in the
So
dev,
basically, on my
in
channel,
the dev
it's
room.
fine. We can say whatever we want on our channel.
Yeah, if you're under 1 million subscribers, our opinion is void.
Wow. The reason why I was friends with you guys is because you would never let me. Well, first of all, I have no power against you. That doesn't matter to you guys.
I thought you said yesterday you could easily break break all of them.
No, I said I could destroy Bradford because I created him.
Oh.
But that's just Bradford.
Ooh.
I mean, you have Japan power over me, so.
Well, this
How the hell do I
YouTuber
have
is out of
Japan power over you?
control. Unliked in this.
Well,
you introduced me
you're going
to-
to be paying for my hotel next time, right?
Probably, yeah.
Wider gauge track
It's
is
a
not gonna
nice
be
thing to
coming.
do.
It is.
That's why I
and
did
you're
it the other times.
We're probably not going to do standard gauge track for a good while, just because the reason we picked a narrow gauge is it's a very small and niche thing that we know all of the history behind. It's very easy to track, so it's easy for us to go from like end to end. Whereas standard gauge, there's thousands of locomotives.
Are we good to go
millions
back
of
to the smelter now?
miles.
Yeah.
Rick, you can drive.
Okay.
Yes, we're gonna have coal-fired instead of wood-fired. So eventually, at least, and I'm gonna say this before I say it.
Confirmed.
This is damn it. This is a rumor rather than not a rumor, but this is more of a discussion rather than a confirmed thing. We are eventually going to have a way for you to change your locomotive styles. So we want you to be able to change it from like wood fire to coal fire and maybe eventually oil fired.
Would that be at the shop you mentioned?
Yes.
Wow.
Oil fire. I didn't know they used oil for steam.
A lot of older locomotives used oil fire because they burn cleaner. Not
Any
as much
plans
cinders
for
and stuff.
player place depots?
Yeah, because
to store resources outside of cars.
I guess coal would burn like with a really black smoke, wouldn't it? Like
Maybe.
much more.
I don't know.
dirty
That's a
than
good
wood.
suggestion. Not something we've really talked about.
Okay. Because I've noticed, like, of course, in like the old-timey movies, the black plumes above the locomotives, and this actually burns really clean, like a wood fire would.
Yeah. No, yeah. That's all. We haven't even looked into the development on that, so I can't really give you answers on that. I'm sure when we get around to it, we'll do our research and make it pretty much as realistic as possible.
Dude, Void is on the ball. Void and Jerry never say anything in these streams, and they're just like automatic. It's crazy. It's like having an AI with you.
Just better.
You sure they're not an AI?
Wait, what did you
Is
say,
that
Void?
another robot jet?
Just better than an AI.
Oh, you're better than an AI? No, you're like the German version of what's its name from Iron Man.
Any fixes for the server browser on the way for like people are having to
That's part of
change
the
like
UI.
region?
We're trying. That's kind of a problem with Steam and our game communicating.
The
So that's
problem
kinda out of
with
my
the
realm.
Steam
That's very
engine is
much,
Steam itself.
Yeah, Jarvis.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna call
That's kind of out of our thing, though. That's
Void's
more of a
new name
teammate
is
thing.
Gunther. That's it.
Gunther, yeah.
You
It's a
touched
good
my
name.
tra-la-la.
Guten Abend, Gunther.
My ding-ding-dong.
By the way, Void, we're picking on you because we're starting to like and respect you. Just as a side note. Which is why I immediately pounced on Tyler.
What?
Huh? What? I've just been poking you the whole time with like asking you about the big boy.
Oh,
yeah.
Where are you guys at? Because I might be about to run into you.
Oh, really? We're just coming down the mountain now.
Okay,
Yeah.
you haven't reached the junction to go towards the smelter yet?
No.
No.
Okay, I should be ahead of you then. Otherwise, it was about to get real awkward.
We've spent a long time doing nothing up there.
I mean,
Have you guys snapped links yet?
Sometimes.
I have snapped one going up a hill, yes?
I haven't actually in this stream
And
or last
Kabuki made
stream.
fun of me.
Well, I didn't even think you do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah,
we
there's a physics
snapped
behind
two
it.
of
Once
them.
it gets to the sure point, basically it's a constant running calculation to where if you basically pull too hard on the links, it'll snap a couple of your train.
The first couple of streams we had a lot of snap links, remember? When the card
Blender is
literally
used for
just
modeling.
disconnect.
Yeah, last stream we had that.
Oh, really? I don't remember that.
If you want to see some live action modeling, you can go to my YouTube channel and there's a modeling stream where me and the dev team are working on 2 different projects.
Oh, yeah. What have you modeled in the game?
Art.
So actually, none of my models are in game currently.
Ooh.
My models are future projects. I have 2 locomotives that are being planned to implemented. Which one of them, if you're in modeling in our Discord, you can see them.
Is the Shay one of your projects?
No, I did not want to do the Shay.
Do I plan on doing more Void Train? Maybe in the future. I want to wait a few updates on that one.
He's modeling the big boy,
by
right?
Actual modelers.
I
Most
just
I've
asked
done
about
is...
the big boy. I swear.
I'm going to be setting the junction down to the smelter for you guys, so you shouldn't have to stop.
Thank you.
Yeah, most modeling I've done is very simple CAD modeling.
See, the only reason I was able to do modeling so fast with the team is I have about 7 or 8 years of CAD design because I went to engineering school for a little while.
I appreciate that. I did CAD.
Yeah, Autodesk.
Woo! I had to do that for work, and I work in IT.
What? Really?
Yeah, dude. We were doing
Wait,
a
what'd you have
project
to
with
do?
floor plans, and they're like, "We need to get a hold of the architect." I'm just like, "Can you just send me the AutoCAD files? I'll download a free trial and just edit it for you."
Wow.
And they're like, "Okay." I'm like, "Great, thanks."
I never liked Autodesk. I used a lot of SolidWorks and
All I used was strictly Autodesk, and I despised it because then I moved
can you
over to
link this
Blender.
modeling
Blender's
stream?
just a lot better.
Yes. If you guys want to go on our Discord, you can chat with Tyler there, and he's free to link his channel too if you want. I don't mind. Like, if you guys are talking about games and promoting other gamers and stuff, that's fine. That's cool. It's totally within the bounds.
I'm waiting for you guys to train.
So long as you mention me in every other sentence.
Oh wait, you guys are coming down the iron ore line. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not on that track.
No, you're on the right.
Yeah, I see you guys across the valley from me.
Oh, I thought this was the only way we could go.
That's a wave.
Yeah, they're like way out there. Oh, that's so cool.
Can you sound the horn? Chad, if you get to 650 likes, I'll let Rick blow the horn, okay?
for now it's just a bell.
That's how that's good business. That's how business works, kids. Railroad's not here not to make money. Will there be matchmaking available for public servers? Matchmaking.
Yeah, for that
I like that term.
PvP action.
Yeah.
Is my KDR
Hold
going
on,
to
that
affect
brings
my
me to a
matchmaking?
pretty good point, actually.
Okay.
So, in the future...
Blow the horn, Rick.
We want... So, do you remember, like, Railroad Tycoon, where you'd have, like, 2 different teams competing to get, like, the most money and stuff like that?
Yes.
Eventually, we want to have something like that, where you can have separate teams that basically compete against each other to... We want to make it kind of like a competitive way.
Wow.
To where, like, who can run the best, who can earn the most, who can deliver the most.
How does that work in terms of...
well, he's saying Battle Royale.
At the depot, right?
I have
everyone's going to be using the same loading, unloading point, right?
Well,
multiple stations.
It depends. Like I said, that was something that we discussed and just didn't go into anymore than we currently have.
What happened? I mean, somebody derailed. I know what that noise means.
This game is such a, like, peaceful, chaotic. It's really
No, don't go that way. Okay,
That's a very known sound. Well-known sound.
Yeah, you have Warzone players with aimbot and Railroads Online.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you think someone would sabotage track? True. You got to play with friends though, who aren't just gonna grief for the purpose of griefing.
Well, what it should be is only the company that owns the line can edit it. Other people.
What about the little derail devices that that some people used?
Bombs? Well, you know, dynamite?
No, they're like little things you can
That's a
clamp
good
onto
point.
the track specifically to derail trains, I think.
Like, can we put like tied up damsels with mustache guys?
Chaotic good or chaotic, like, neutral?
Lawful evil.
Okay, so you guys might run into my train. It's rolling backwards at the moment.
Runaway train.
Actually, I had the brake set on the last car. I might have saved it.
Well, we don't see anything yet.
No, I think we're good. We're good.
Maybe at the depot.
The map's gonna have to be called Wowa Valley now.
Rick, you might want to slow down just
Yeah.
a little bit.
3-foot gauge. Not 2-foot.
I'm
2-foot
putting
was
100%
discussed, but
brakes.
we decided against it because it was such a minimal, it's kind of a really small niche. Anything that I'm saying no to. We left up to. It's not a no for the game. It's a no for the official development team. You guys can take on modeling and stuff like that when workshop is supported, which is going to be coming eventually.
Can you travel as passengers rather than standing in the coal? It seems like passenger cars will come soon. But for right now, yeah, we gotta.
When we get around to them, yeah.
We could just.
And will the
stand
seats
wherever.
be usable?
It all depends. I mean, when we get there, maybe. If the feature isn't currently in the game, then it has to be developed. So we'd have to. I know it sounds stupid, but we'd literally have to develop like a seat system or some way to sit down and seat, which isn't too terrible, but.
Can there be a person's job to just go collect tickets?
I mean, I guess we'll find out.
Can there be a Raptor Diner trailer?
What, just nuggets?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can look at that Raptor.
A giant flatbed with a like a strap down, like a parade float.
Raptor exclusive car.
I mean, I'm okay with all that stuff.
Yeah,
devs
I'm
usually
sure
put me
the
in games
workshop
for
will get around for that.
whatever anybody wants to do. I guess that's cool. Ticket checker skin confirmed. Yep. Confirmation confirmed. Now that'll be interesting though, because if we get to build passenger stations, it would be nice to actually kind of build like a waiting area and design all that stuff. There's that one game, Train Station Renovator, where you can put down all the, you put down the signs and the chairs and the newspaper thing and whatnot. It'd be a cool thing in the future. Modders maybe, if not in the base game.
And we have a model.
That's an interesting question.
Tyler, how does a guy like you get into being a part of Railroads Online anyway? Like, what was there, like a Reddit post or something? How did you end up here where you are?
You talking about the dev team?
Yeah.
Personal connections. Everyone
nice.
on the dev team knows each other.
Right.
And we're actually, one thing that I will say I enjoy with Railroads Online more than anything else is we are more just a group of friends working on the project rather than a job.
Oh,
so we
nice.
all enjoy what we do.
That's probably why things fell into being so nice.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Everything we do is like all of our streams are like, hey, you want to hop on? And everyone's like, yeah, sure. And then we just run operations for an hour or something like that. It's just one of those things. And then we go, oh, well, we got to do this. It's, we want to go at each other's throats sometimes, but what's friends without that?
True.
But did see someone actually making a nice question, like the cogwheel trains? Were those things a thing in the narrow gauge actually?
So you mean like geared tracks?
Gear tracks, yeah. I think that's what they meant.
So there's no plans for it. So it's one of those things where we're probably not going to do it, but I wouldn't be surprised if the workshop gets to that and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Again, we're the way the game is built, I mean, not as of right now, but very soon, it's going to be set up to where you guys can import models and, make the game how you wish.
I just had someone ask me, is the game going on sale anytime soon?
Likely not. Just because...
Yeah, I understand.
I don't really... Again, none of us devs are getting paid. It's all going to QMA, but that is because we agreed to that. That's the way it is.
Yep.
It's also kind of a bit of a double-edged sword, right? The more people that play the game in its super early state, the more complaints and downvotes you might get.
Yeah, funny you said that. You should have seen it within the first hour that we released, because most of the people that we bought it, any games, I mean, it's just the way it is. Any games that have been played in the past, a lot of these train games, they hold your hand. Like you can barely do anything on your own. It's just I can't stand most train games, honestly.
How about Rolling Line?
I'm mixed between it. I like it because I have VR. I played as well, but at the same time, it's like some of their detail and animation aren't the way they should be, which for me, like a stickler with detail, is kind of a interesting thing. No, but what I was saying about the Steam page, when it first released, we had a mostly negative rating on Steam for like a good hour before or the actual people who enjoyed the game started writing up big detailed comments. Half of them pretty much said, "Don't listen to these people. They just want someone to hold their hand."
Oh yeah, it was like review bombed or something. I guess, right?
Say that again.
Like review bombed or something. I read like a lot of people writing negative reviews.
Yeah, a lot of people weren't happy about because again, that rumor was going around that the game was going to be free.
Looks like a solid train sim to me. It's a damn good train sim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The best part is just like, I think the operation of the train for me is a bonus. Like building the rails, if you build a good railroad, you know the train will be able to go on it, but then you still get to do everything. I don't think there's another game where you get to build like a road or an airport and then actually get to like land at it.
Fly on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you don't get to make your own personal airstrip or anything like that. I mean, there are kind of games like that.
I think we're empty.
Scrap mechanic, I suppose you could do
bump
that.
Stops are something we were looking at eventually. And to the second question, signaling is something that we haven't looked into completely just because we're not too sure how to implement it comfortably into the game. So it's not a no, but it's not a yes.
Oh, where does the money go? Oh, it's to the lead programmer. All right, where are we going now?
We could go back up, or maybe haul some steel beams.
Ooh, who threw
Does
Huh?
So steel beams go what? To the ironworks?
To the coal mine.
Did it go to the coal mine?
Or no, I mean not the beams, but the wait, where are
Does
tracks
it make
made?
rail? I don't think that makes rails. I think that rails is.
Well, I see rails here.
Did you guys actually produce stuff?
Well, yeah, when the iron ore dropped off, the cordwood's here.
Yeah, we dropped the iron off.
Yeah, there's rails here.
Oh yeah, the ironworks make tools, right?
Yeah, and that's for the...
Yeah, that's your box cars.
Yeah. So we have 15 raw iron
We have
and 16 rails.
Oh, actually, it's increasing, yeah. They're still making the rails, so we might have more coming.
What carriage carries that stuff?
Rails? Flatbed?
Rails? I think the flatbeds, yeah.
That would be helpful, though, too, is like an in-game guide, just like F1 to see what's used to carry what. But then again, you can do that from the purchase menu.
So my wagon that I have for lumber carries rail beams.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Rail beam and raw iron is the flat car.
Yeah. Lumber, raw iron, rail beam. So if I just come back to you guys,
flat card,
pick up some stuff.
Tier 2, though.
Yeah. Yeah. The first one's also got the flat car. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's my train. You just need my train, and we can load it up. Okay. Well, I'll swing by. And then I guess we can take it to the depot because I don't have anything connected to take it anywhere else.
10 rails per car, they go to the coal mine. Okay, so we can hold 10 rails per car. Got it. Thank you, Kabuki. Yeah, see, a little information like that would be helpful for planning on the first time. But
steak flats. Yeah,
let me find something, and I'll send it to you.
Chad, if you have more questions too, and Tyler, feel free to respond back in the chat as well, or Kabuki, since you both are on the dev team. If you guys have questions about the game, we have a dev in the chat and one with us in voice. So if you want to ask questions, feel free. But I would also recommend checking the Steam store page and adding it to your wish list too, if it's something you'd like. And remember, you always have some time to return it if you buy it and you don't like it, or if you can't run it or something. It's always your right as a consumer to return. And maybe you can return another time after development, if it's not up to your standards yet. I don't get anything out of it, but I just think it's a cool game.
If you guys want, while you're waiting on me, maybe just park the hoppers there in one of the sidings.
Okay.
Understood.
And I will be there with...
On my way.
My cars.
Did we ever find the train that flew away? Yeah, we're going to go looking for that later in Microsoft Flight Sim. We're going to send out a team.
Yeah, rescue
party.
Right.
Oh, that link tells you what goes where? Okay.
The most outer siding.
An in-game flowchart for the production line would be great.
Bought the game but returned it because there's no tutorial.
Now is a out-of-game flowchart. that we have.
Oh, you're only sending it to Raptor. All right, I see how.
Well, it's in the chat, in my chat. Here, I'll drop it here.
It's actually in your Discord DMs.
Here, there's a thing Kabuki sent to.
Gotcha.
So there you go, chat. That's helpful.
Any plans on fork and knife?
There's one of the
production?
other flowcharts as well.
So there you go. Rolling stock prices.
Oh, he sent the same one. Awesome.
Where things are found, where they can be sold.
It also gives you, if you go down and look at the flat car, it gives you everything from how they are per car, how much they hold.
Yeah, so like the Hopper Tier 4 hauls 15 coal or 10 coal or 10 iron ore.
Are we gonna park them on the flat cars or on the free one?
I think on the most outer one will be the best to keep the flat cars and the other one separate.
That one image I sent in your DMs, Rapper, before the chart is actually what the Porter's based off of. Or like a close inspiration to what it actually is in real life.
Wait, the Porter? Or the Hopper car?
Yeah, the Porter.
Oh, okay.
Ufris, we disconnect the hopper cars and just leave the train on the side there.
You can leave the train there if you just want to take this one back and as a group. And
Is that someone's backyard railroad?
I have no idea where the picture came from. I just have it.
That literally looks like somebody's backyard.
I would love to have a train in my backyard.
That, or when they sometimes at like amusement parks they'll have like the kiddie train, or they'll have like the kind of
the mall train.
You can show that on stream, but that is my project.
Wait,
that is what I am developing. That's going in game soon. So that's the newest locomotive.
I can't show that?
You can.
Okay, I'm not allowed to show this, chat. Leaks?
Or you're allowed to.
Confirmed leaks.
And then there's actually a couple of other locomotives that are being made, but I can't show them.
Okay, I won't show anything else.
Big boy?
Boy confirmed.
Wait. You know what we could do, though, guys? We could buy a new train and put Big Boy on the side. We could call it Big Boy.
Yeah.
So,
you should do that. Oh my
if
God.
you guys want a Big Boy in the game, all you gotta do is buy the game and then buy a train and put Big Boy
Buy the
on
most
the
expensive train, name it Big Boy. You got one.
There you
I'm
go.
waiting for the poke from Raptor that just says Big Boy win.
I did already.
I know. I'm waiting for another one.
What about
you guys can just
what about Schwer and Gustav?
Just go on to our general chat and at Tyler and just ask him about when the Big Boy's coming, and then send him, but then send him pictures of the nuclear bomb instead.
Oh boy.
Which is hilarious for a few reasons. Mostly because, all right. Because that's what it's called. That's not what it's called. That's why it's funny. Fat Man and Little Boy. So I was trying to combine the two.
Oh, Fat Man, that's what it was called. Yeah, I knew Little Boy, but
sometimes I make references that are just too deep, and then people think I'm dumb. Uthras laughs because he knows, because I do it to him often.
You just do it, yeah.
Oh, man.
And then you get going to Shauna. And
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
You don't do Shauna anymore?
Who? I don't know.
So, if they add deer and we can go hunting, then we get eel.
What about the mallard? That wouldn't be a 3-foot gauge.
That's a duck.
Yeah, Mallard and Great Scotsman.
Oh, now, yeah, there's two reasons they never put that in. One, the UK is banned from Railroads Online for what they did.
They've been shunned from the EU and shunned from America.
That's it, yeah.
Wow. All right, where are we going now?
Coming down?
Are you coming to the rail?
Oh, yeah. Look, there's the
pick up
train,
rails. Okay.
Coming.
Yep.
There's the train wreck coming, did you say?
I guess
probably.
We'll sit at the station.
Can you guys set the flags to where I just back into there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
How many cars do you have, Uthras?
8.
Oh. Well, we have 25 raw iron and 25 rails. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll just take as much as we can to the depot and drop it off to make money. Because the other lines to like coal are not set up yet for me. You know, I have probably another, if I had to guess, another 50 hours before we're taking stuff to the ironworks. If I keep building at the rate that I'm doing with Silent.
This is a good plan, though, Uthris. Like, when we come on the stream with you, you have the pretty map, but also you get a bunch of free help to make you make a little extra cash.
Unless people unload it and I don't make money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Of all of
No,
us,
it's fine.
It's okay.
Of all of us, Uthris definitely has the best map.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's why the
I'd have let you guys come onto the official dev map. I have the save if you guys ever want to check it out.
Oh my god.
That's the one
The
with
dev
the
man
bridges
good?
from the screenshots, right?
That's the one with the bridges, and that's the one with the like 30 track main yard.
Oh wow.
I love the smoke.
That'd be cool to check out probably.
Exclusive first look at dev server.
That's what my stream's called right now, because we were looking at Kabuki's map.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't ever want to go back to my map. Unless we restart. Jerry, what do you think about doing a restart in Railroads Online? Oh.
The amount of work.
Rebuilding everything.
Don't worry, we'll have Void do the work. He's good.
Tunnels might be a thing, Roger. They have to think about how to do that.
Yeah, it's a matter of figuring out how to do it with the current game engine.
Yeah,
Alright, the flags are set, right, guys? I'm not gonna just fly off.
Yeah, this one is set.
At least we don't need to present it now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at least we know
Do
that.
10% grades, guys. It's fun.
High speed
I
train.
should see some of the people in the
20%.
Discord that are trying to make a roller coaster using the hand car.
Wow.
I did think about that.
That's good,
like, make
Wowa.
some sort of crazy track.
Pumping it.
YouTube Shorts moment.
Yep.
What about using the border as a roller coaster?
I built a railroad and Railroads Online and devs banned me. Wow.
I can link that, Ramba. Give me a second.
You love the smell of railroads in the morning? It is not, like, I like the time of day in this game currently because it feels like, I don't know, 9 a.m.
How much more back do I need to go, guys?
We can go for rails first, so you can go a decent bit back.
Oh, I didn't realize you were coming in there. You've been hanging out down the freaking track somewhere.
Yeah, I've walked there and then I saw he was coming all the way around.
Well, I was on my way back
You're
to
good
the
there, you're good
lumber,
there.
right?
You can break.
Desert Dwarf, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thanks for the support.
Let me link that thing.
Tyler, what would you say is the next big update coming to the game, and what will it be?
I
Like,
cannot say.
When and what? Okay. Confirmed. NDA.
Not because any of
From
that,
Tyler
more or
CDL to
less
Tyler
because-
NDA.
Yeah. Should I rename myself?
You should.
More or less, we just don't know. Because like my locomotive was in the same place where it was a month and a half ago. We just haven't got to working on it more. So the next major update that's not a hot fix, it could be as simple as adding a locomotive. It could be, if it's a little longer
Make sure you guys
from
are
now, then
like
it could be.
the wagon can only carry so much of each thing, so don't overload wagons. You're just might waste resources. I don't know.
I just wasted the raw iron. Apparently they can only haul 3 raw iron a car.
Yeah, use the, look at the sheet I sent in the TeamSpeak.
Oh yeah.
Because it'll tell you how many what cars hold what.
It's a really good sheet. I don't even.
That should be a
Actually,
hotkey. That should be an F1.
I'll ask Kitsun. Did the devs make that, or was that a? I think that was a user that made that sheet.
Users will make like the craziest things for games.
Oh yeah, half some of the stuff that they've made already is amazing. Like we were gonna make it, and then they made this like really nice photoshopped one, and I was like,
Am I good to back up?
No.
No. No.
Okay.
Oh wow, a lot of rails fit on it though.
And rails.
Oh yeah, user did make one that sheet that I just sent, that me and Kitsun sent.
Wow.
Oh yeah, so 3 raw iron per car.
Are you talking about the Chama roundhouse?
Any plans? I was talking to Kabuki about this, and this is how he kind of told me about the previous car to do loading, unloading. we would like some more involvement with loading cars instead of just the basic crane here. Anything for like a upgraded crane that the player uses?
Glenn, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Lacrosse saying the devs are awesome. I agree.
Thank you.
And the community involved is quite passionate too, so that's cool. Well, they're already, that's the cool thing is that when you get a game that simulates things that people are already passionate about and they get to create in it, that's cool.
Also, I'm actually curious, are these cranes based on anything?
Yeah, they're based on cranes.
Just like... oh.
I don't think they're strictly based off of anything. I think they're kind of what we call kit bashed from looking at old photos and then figuring out what we need them for.
They're going to be eventually
maybe.
So when we drop off, say, coal and stuff, I know in like big yards in the olden days, right, they would actually pick up the car and rotate it.
One more
like
and
that.
the last one.
I don't know what that's really called.
Sorry, I couldn't see the last animation.
Say that again, sorry. You mentioned picking up a car.
Yeah, so to like unload like coal and things, are there any plans to there's like a rail piece that you just like it actually grabs a car and just dumps it.
Yeah, like logging. I've seen that before for logging.
Are you talking about modern times?
I've seen like
because in modern times we have what they call roto dumps, which literally takes the car and dumps it, like the track just turns out from underneath it.
Wasn't there like a giant one operated by Steam though back in the day?
The only ones that I think you may be talking about what they're called drop bottom gons, and they're on an elevated track, and then they go over whatever you're trying to load into, and then they just drop out the bottom.
Oh.
I may not be sure. That would be probably something we can talk about later, and I can try and get some pictures and stuff like that.
I know what you're talking about.
Car dumpers. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, obviously.
Oh no, there is. Kitson just said rotary dump from the 1800s. Kind of like what you're saying.
Yeah, I really like to see crazy things like that. Like in some factories, they like take entire trucks and like tip the entire truck backwards to empty it.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the coolest thing about the age of Steam and stuff is the crazy iron like machinery that we would make to do
thing
things.
Is, they still use those truck tippers.
Okay, we got one more. Yeah, they need that for ketchup bottles.
Yeah.
To get the last bit of ketchup out.
Yeah.
All right, rails are zeroed out, and
okay, back it up.
Iron's down to 18.
You blowing my whistle, boy?
Yes.
Careful.
You blow my whistle,
It's all part of the plan, though. To leave stuff in the bottle.
Alright, tell me when to stop.
Right now.
Stop braking.
Good old-fashioned iron load.
Is this a hard hat area?
No.
Where did this iron go?
Safety cuts into profits.
Yes.
Welcome to 1800s narrow gauge.
Amen, brother.
Were you planning on putting passenger trains in?
Narrow gauge, wide
Keep her back
profits.
up.
Keep her trucking.
Yes, passengers are coming eventually.
Back up.
I don't know how the mechanic is going to work with it, but I know passenger cars are something we really want to get into the game.
Or even mail. Mail would be good too.
Ooh, mail, yeah. Having like the hooks that you have to drive by and hook the mailbag on.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be cool. You have to like swing it out and grab
Like
the
a
mailbag.
mini-
So speaking of that, we
Leaderboards.
actually wanted to put in some props for individual people to use. So like your signaling flags, some hand lanterns, different things like that. We also wanted to find a way to do like hand signals, so you can learn old-time hand signals instead of communicate with each other from like the front and back on the train.
Nice. And we get little flags too.
Yeah, that's part of your signaling flags.
All right, one more.
We wanted to put, so if you look in your menu and you go to some of the more modern locomotives.
Good.
There's flags that you can actually wanted to make a way that you can actually change out your flag colors and different types and stuff like that, so you can kind of customize it a little bit more.
Okay, all aboard. Let's go, boys.
I think there's one more empty car, right?
No.
Or no, that's just not fully loaded.
Yeah, it's just half with rails.
If you look in the TeamSpeak, I just put a link. That is an 1800s rotary dump that was used on the DNRG. Thanks to Kitsune for grabbing that for me.
Will there be game chat or voice chat?
We're trying to get a game chat in, but that's part of the cosmetic thing more than a game function thing.
Yeah, those things are just so, like, I don't know, really cool looking.
How are we doing on water and stuff? Who's driving?
I'm fine. I got water, I got logs. We can make it all the way to the depot.
Nice. Now we're just using the porter to haul this train. The base one's pretty strong. Don't underestimate the porter.
If you guys... I think one of the devs' favorite locomotives, at least for me personally, is the Cookie. Or the Cook Mogul.
It's probably my favorite too. I like the looks of it.
It looks good, and it runs really good, and it has a really, really good air brake on it.
Oh yeah.
It's locomotive ran. The Class 70 has air brakes, but that's for the train brakes, but none of the cars in the games have air brakes right now.
Yeah, that's why I never use the Class 70 myself, because I don't like running between the tender and the locomotive every time I want to brake.
Thanks everyone for helping me do the first iron ore run.
Yeah, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. World's first iron ore run on Ufra's Railway.
Mm-hmm. We'll speed run it later.
The Allentown Memorial Railroad.
Any % iron ore run?
Oh, the amount of people making memes about like speed running the game.
Yeah, 4,000 hours. Wow, new record.
Are there any like of those old glitches where you can like jump and crouch fast enough at the start so you immediately launch towards the iron ore line?
No, what we have to do is
B-hop.
is cut down a tree to get it to catapult you across the map to the iron ore line, and then you start linking it up.
I love watching old Mario N64 speedruns. They're so weird.
You took a nap and we're still streaming? Bro, like, you guys often get on me for, like, streaming so much, but it's like, look, I could hit the button and go offline and we would still, like, what's going on right now would be exactly what would be going on offline, except probably more swears. Like, heck, darn, and probably boob. Uh-oh. I'm getting shut down.
Physics aren't currently overcalculating. We haven't refined the distance between the flanges and the distance between the rails is a little too great, and we're trying to iron it down, but if you cut it down too much, then that'll mean trains will derail on corners more. So it's a lot of trial and error.
He said iron it down.
Yeah, I understand what you were doing. When you mentioned that, originally I was actually thinking how awesome that was. That's a really cool physics thing.
Ah, crap.
Because that's natural train movement that you're trying to completely put into the game. It's tough.
We're one of the, I think, one of, if not the only one that actually does like true wheel to track physics rather than just like trains and stuff like that. They do what they call path following, which is where when you place a track, you're not actually placing a track, you're placing a visual item over a line. And then the train that you place on that track follows the line. Yeah. And then the look of wheels rotating and all, that is just an animation rather than like an output of calculation.
So what you're saying is you're retitling the game to Railroads on Track.
Actually, one of the proposed names for the game was Highball.
Highball? Awesome.
Because in railroading, highball is the term used when you're at a station fully loaded and ready to go. So you say highball to tell the locomotive to blow the 2 whistles and move.
Really? All right, let's start coming up with alternative titles.
2 whistles is like the signal that you're leaving.
You're going forward. 2 whistles forward, 3 whistles is reverse. 1 whistle means the brakes are applied and you stopped. And then there's different meanings back and forth depending on like different types of stuff. So like 5 whistle means to return to the locomotive when you're at a stop.
Any plans to give like the conductor or the engineer a whistle? Like a personal whistle?
All
aboard!
I'm sure that can something that can be worked out eventually.
Because it would be nice, you know, like
planned.
how you said with the hand signals, right? It would be just nice if the guy at the back could whistle at me. That he puts at the brake, you know?
Yeah. I'm really impressed by the track on this map. Like, it's shocking.
Isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's honestly really impressive. Some of this looks better than our dev server.
For a guy who knows nothing about trains, I can make pretty things.
Ulfric is the master builder.
The artiste.
Have like speed build competitions and RO.
Alright, so we're gonna go left at the next junction. Whoever's up ahead setting the flags.
The map is 16 kilometers square.
No.
16 kilometer square map, damn.
We actually wanted to go bigger originally.
There's someone ahead already.
Yeah.
No.
Right now, I feel like the map is a good size to be able to like still have a run, but it's not like boring to go from place to place.
Is Uthras taking credit for my track lying again? Yes, he is, Silent Knight. Yes, he is.
I redid his whole iron mine, thank you. Now, the other side from is his, and it does look good.
Eject people off the
Ulfric
train, you just pick them up and push them.
Master builders.
Did someone just stop my train?
No.
Or throttle it down?
Yes, I think it was throttled down.
Oh.
I didn't touch it though.
Me neither.
Throttled down.
You're at the house.
Set, and we
Wait,
are
there's
good to
one
go.
person in it. Oh, that's you.
Are we out of
You
wood?
didn't touch it.
No.
So, Raptor, have you played like Train Sim World before and all, right?
Yeah, I like Train Sim World.
Yeah, so you know how like the air brakes work on the like versus an independent versus a train brake?
Sometimes.
Okay. I'll explain for the people in the chat then. So an independent brake is your locomotive brake, so it's independent from the train. A train brake is the whole train's brake. It runs off of the air system tied between cars, and it works off of reduction of pressure. We're doing that simulation as well. So when the time does come, because I mean, like I said, we're going all the way up to like the 60s-ish,
Wow.
way down the road. But you're gonna have trains that look, I mean, like some of the trains will look familiar. You'll actually have to tie air brakes together, or air lines together, and couple and all that stuff. And knuckle couplers are. That is another big question we get asked: is are we going to get knuckle couplers over link and pin couplers? And that is a yes.
Well, I think split faces first, right? I think
split faces is the ones that we're going to actually stick with for a while, just because they're, you know, some locomotives today still have what do they call them? Split face couplers.
Also, talking about air brakes, that's the thing I wanted to ask.
Okay.
Rick, you there? Well, he must.
He asked
asking,
so hard, he DC'd.
He was asking too many questions. He had to get taken out.
He put the brakes on his mic.
Has to reboot.
We can't let him know what we're working on in the future for trains from 1850.
Well, that's another thing. This game doesn't have a set time era. As of now, the locomotives are from the 1800s to like the early, or 1860s to early 1900s is what the era is. But, you know, it's not set anywhere. There's not a rule. which is one of the things. So like if you wanted to load a game up when the game is eventually done and spawn a locomotive from the late era, and you could if you had the experience.
Hey, whoever's working my firebox, you're not on the bell. Come on, guy.
You have somebody on your firebox?
Sounds like
Not even. There's not even enough room in there for one person.
right?
No, Europe's not coming because they don't have railroads. They have rail motorways, and that's different. We've been over this, chat. Wow, how much money are you getting there, Uthris?
I'll tell you here in a second. Just from that bit, like close to 400.
400? Wow.
Do you have the world and a password that someone can send over me so I can hop on with y'all?
Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah, it's Uthris Railco is the server, and then the password is.
It's in the chat.
Thank you.
Bum, bum. How about hobos or stowaways? Well, chat's here, so hello and good to see you all. Thank you very much for subscribing and hanging out with us. Appreciate that.
Dedicated server slots that don't require passwords, and they can't interact with anything, but they can just hop on trades and be hobos.
Yeah, spectator only mode. Yeah, hobo mode, where you can build your railroad, but nobody can touch stuff.
Can you? I wonder if we do that. If we should put in like a cup so you can like beg for change.
Oh man.
And they can carry a cardboard sign and just sit at junctions.
I'm back.
Okay, so now we're... Wait, what are we doing with the rails? Wait.
I'll unload it.
Oh, I thought we were going to bring the rails to the coal mine.
But that's not hooked up yet. You've seen my full route, like, except for you haven't seen the lumber camp.
Oh, I thought you also... Oh, I thought you recently finished the coal mine. Okay.
Wait, what did you say the server name was?
Uthris Railco?
Oh, you might have to change your server.
I didn't hear you the first time, that's why.
We're Washington.
Don't you dare come on here, Kabuki, and like unlink my cars. You keep asking, if you do that, I'm just gonna keep spamming you for big boy.
I keep getting confused who Kabuki is because we call him Kitsune in
Kitsune.
He's called Kabuki in the YouTube, yeah.
Tunnels?
Kitsune,
maybe.
Dawn.
It's on the list,
Discord,
but
right?
maybe.
Can you guys help me load firewood into the box for me?
Yep.
Yeah, before I was interrupted, that's what I was trying to ask. I was curious about the air brakes, because I know that most air brakes for trucks and tractors, once you have zero pressure, they are applied. But for the trains, you actually have to apply pressure in order to brake.
it
how
depends.
They did work most of the times back then?
It depends. So, how do I explain this? So your train brake and your independent brakes, when they're charged up, they work off of a reduction in pressure. So with your steam locomotives, when you open your compressor, it compresses the line system, which releases the brakes. When you apply the brake and you start dropping pressure, the amount of drop is called a reduction. So if I'm at 70 and I drop the brakes to 60, I have 10 pounds of pressure applied on the brakes. That's how they are on the steam compressor ones. On the stuff like the Porter, that's friction brakes. So that's a lever literally pushing against the wheels.
Yeah, because I noticed that if you have zero air pressure, the brakes aren't engaged in the trains.
That's because the airlines haven't been charged yet. You'll notice after you buy a locomotive and do it once, they'll stay on.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, that's what confused me at first, because but like I couldn't get it to brake, and I was like, wait, so these air brakes work like opposite as I'm used to?
Any plans for cog rails? I think you already talked about that, didn't you?
Yeah. Short answer is we're not going to be developing any of it. It's going to be more of a workshop developed thing.
Well, that is good news too. Yeah, for those of you wondering, like, if certain things are going to be there and they say no, there could be some. Could get it working in the workshop when support's there.
I was just thinking
cool.
incline railways would be kind of cool too.
Top mod's gonna be the big boy mod. Ooh, the big boy, but shrunk down to narrow gauge.
That's what everyone wants. They want a, you know, the little live steam railroads, like the
Oh yeah,
the ones you see at parks and stuff like that. It'd be like that, but for a big boy.
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be cool.
Amusement park railroad simulator.
We're able to find the server tower.
Oh, yeah, you
no,
guys.
I think I'm gonna have to change my thing, but I forget how to do it on Steam.
Download.
just
view
like,
options.
put
like
a
that.
picture of the big boy on the side of a train, so you could claim the big boys in the game. Just for all the people who keep asking.
I can't wait until I have the other locos bought and I can store them here. It's gonna look so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's screenshot worthy right
I will
there.
say one of
Uthras
the
are going to be in
most-
another store.
There's two locomotives that look stunning, and I will say the top locomotive is that Eureka one, the last one, the 440. The paint job on it, like the way we did the texturing and all, oh, it looks stunning.
One of the most beautiful locomotives. Honestly, yeah, the
You can move
Eureka
your
and the
camera
Class
around
70
and- yeah.
that are in the game right now.
So we
That's
picking
all
up
custom
beams
scroll
and
work.
planks?
Actually, we have a person that pulls up the old Baldwin books, and he does all of the fonts and draping on the locomotives manually. He sits there and actually does it all on the computer. Takes him hours.
Oh wow.
Actually, you guys haven't seen the lumber camp yet. Do you want me to circle through there real quick so you guys can see it?
We could, yeah. Or can you do it on the way back?
Lumber
the,
camp's kind of
region
on its own
you're in?
thing. Washington D.C.
Also, that's also a thing that I noticed. That's really awesome on the gear trains. The steam generators for the lighting. That's a pretty neat
Dynamos.
thing. The dynamos, yeah.
And actually, the sounds are there too. You can hear them spool up and spool down, little turbines.
Kind of sounds like a turbo, yeah.
That's kind of what it is. It's your generator.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
As someone was saying, it would be cool if eventually if passengers get added, if the game integrates with like Twitch or YouTube and your viewers are your passengers. They have names.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
That's a lot of
That's a
integration.
lot.
That's an
That's a lot of
elaborate way to think
integration.
about it, but you know,
The API
maybe.
to do that would be crazy.
Yeah. Imagine buying virtual tickets to the Uthras Railroad.
Wow.
Wow.
You must sub to me to join the railroad.
Good, good. Yes, thank you, Tan. 30 minutes to my Icarus stream. True. Well, I'll stay along until we get to the next destination. But then Uthras will probably still be streaming for a little bit, maybe.
I might need a little bit of a break and then come back later, but
I cannot find your server.
Kabuki found it immediately.
Oh, is he here?
I don't think he has the password.
Oh. Wait, how do you know he found it?
He still told me in my chat.
Oh.
What region are you on, Tyler?
DC.
Okay.
This is the best stream content.
I just typed in UT in the filter, and it found it.
Oh, wow. I've been spelling it wrong. I thought it was an L.
Oh, Youthless.
Chris.
Raptor should pay you? Yeah.
Pay me? Yes.
No, it's
By becoming a member today.
Tan in our chat. It's not
No,
in my
come
chat
on back
anyway.
to me.
Anybody here ever been to the Railroad Museum in Strasburg, Pennsylvania?
Oh no.
Strasbourg in Pennsylvania? That sounds like it should be in Germany. Wait, it is in Germany.
Well, it's called Starusburg. Starusburg.
Can someone
well,
flip
I was
the
thinking like Strasbourg is in Germany, I think.
flag up here to the left?
Got it.
Not that one. The other one after it.
Oh.
Yeah. Will take us up to the lumber camp.
Can you rob the train yet, or is that coming soon?
Oh
Well,
no.
actually,
I mean,
that's a
you
good question.
technically can.
What other cargo might come? like soon. What would be the next thing to arrive? What's the next arrival at the station, Tyler?
I'm stuck.
Turn around.
I would have to go into the
jump.
dev. Give me a second to go into the dev chat and look for the tree. A minute.
Oh, is that already on the tree? Nice. Would be kind of cool to see gold though, like valuables that you could transport that don't have to be produced. Although doing it this way makes it more interesting.
So the only reason that we didn't do that is there's like, think about gold. Where would we take it other than like to the depot?
Bank.
Because there's not really something you can produce with gold. Where like as iron you can take it as steel and stuff like that.
Smelter to make gold bars and then just take it to a town.
Gold bars to a fort, a Civil War era fort.
Take it to a town where you would pick up passengers. I don't know.
A jewelry store.
It's not a bad idea.
It's a good point though. It's like, yeah, lots of good ideas, but it's got to be implemented nicely.
And makes sense with the map, you know. There's just a bank in the middle of a forest. It kind of makes no sense.
Well, that could be later in the Allentown update.
Oh, still wouldn't have a bank. No economy.
They'll call it the Big Boy Allentown. Big Boy Allentown update. They'll put these things in just for us.
Oh, man, one of the things that will be added won't be as much as new cargo, but we're going to be adding new types of rolling stock, and they're called the Bell's Smalls. And let me get you a picture that you can show the stream.
Okay.
By the way, this is where my 6% grade is up ahead. So,
I'm excited
shooting
to see
down.
it. I want the Wowo moment.
We shouldn't derail.
My desk is filling up with shot glasses. My sister just came back from Prague and she handed me a copper shot glass from Prague.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That is a Wowo moment. Man.
Oh, wow.
All right, shake your mic. Roll your mouse around, boys. You gotta go. Whoa, whoa. That's dangerous. Look at that.
Or like a mine roller coaster.
Oh yeah, we literally look like that. That's what. Oh my God, Rick, this whole time, you're right. The damn locomotive reminds me of the minecart rail cars, from like Parkitect and Planet Coaster. Wow.
Yeah.
You're gonna be coming in hot.
If this was my roller coaster, we'd probably be dead by now.
I'm gonna jump off just because I know what's about to happen.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, yeah, I'm here. I've been down it the whole time.
Oh, more cards. Let me get back. We might have to rename this to Crush.
But yeah, so this is the setup here at the logging mill.
If you guys want to see any of the links, just jump on our Discord. The links are down below in the description. Or the devs are welcome to link as well. However, that does remind me I need to do a giveaway too. So everybody watching, I have some other keys for some other games to give away today just after this one. Got to keep my promises to y'all. So make sure you're on the Discord. Probably in about less than 5 minutes here.
Your cards are going away, you first.
That's fine. We're chasing them down.
Okay.
Oh, I know what that noise means.
Oh.
Whoa.
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 And this happened. Wow, it's worse than I thought. What happened? Did you do that on purpose?
Yep.
You did.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Alright, Raptor, I have sent you 5 images, and those are all future things coming.
Secret exclusive first looks?
Somewhat.
Holy crap. Wow, really? You're doing...
What a way to end.
I don't know if I can show chat this. I don't know. Alright, chat. I'll show you some of the things. Okay, I'll show you chat.
I'm now looking on your
So the bottom is like that scroll work I was talking about. He does all of that custom.
Wow. Ooh.
Those are the Bell's Smalls flat cars. So those are the porter freight cars. So the stuff that will go with the porters. So those will come before the current ones.
The big boy. Oh no, it's a caboose. They look very similar.
That's a bobber caboose. Couple different options on that.
That looks really cool. Now, what can we make for food in there?
I'm not too sure, actually.
Put a bag of dino nuggets in the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, and these are the signs. Nice. The markers.
Yeah, actually, there's more. Actually, we can leave some mystery to it. It's about 5 other signs as well that are like crossing signs and stuff like that. That's actually a recent project. So Bruss has been making that. That's another locomotive coming.
I don't think it's finished though. Is it coming?
Not
soon?
at all. No.
Oh, that. Oh, you weren't about ready to release that, like today.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought that was like
all
good
of
to
this
go.
stuff needs a ton.
I was kind of like,
Oh, are you sure?
Great. Like, great, it's awesome.
Yeah, I was like,
You just
wow.
implement it in game.
Devs
It's in
aren't
primer.
Devs aren't even finished. They haven't even finished the game on released, or what do they call that? Unfinished. This early access game that's available now.
Unfinished game.
This unfinished early access game that's taking in bug feedback and community input and whatnot. It isn't finished. Oh,
How dare.
I can't even believe it, dude.
I must go to Steam and write a negative comment slandering the game.
Yeah, and then do a return too.
Yeah, I have caused
Some of them
confusion and delay,
kind of
guys. I
hurtful.
apologize.
They're like, man, this dev team doesn't know any about game development. This is I'm just like,
Do not
dang,
let that
dude.
bother you. I see a lot of other community managers, like some of the things
It's
we
just
have to put up with in
we find
chat.
it funny.
Yeah, it's like you guys writing that stuff are wasting your time.
Dude, we care less. We're sitting there and we're like, yeah, okay, so you don't care about this game.
The
but
best
what about
feedback.
6,000 others.
The best feedback is really just if you get a general concern with the picture, that's the stuff that is the most important. Well, that and friendship. Okay, cool. Why, Uthris, I assume you're wrapping up then. That's why you need to get going then.
Yeah, I'm kicking you guys out. No.
Yeah, he's kicking us out. Well, I do have to get going, so I'm gonna leave. But since I'm not hosting the server, Uthris can keep on for as long as he wants. But we should definitely.
Unless Tyler wants to take a look around in game, I'm happy to leave it running while
it's
I
all good.
run
You
around.
can, if you want to, you can even just toss me the save over later, and I'll
right.
show it off to the devs.
Yeah, then they'll know what they can do with their game. They'll learn what's possible in their game.
Yeah, you can give them an example.
And I'll send mine too, so they know how horribly things can go wrong. So they can help new players.
Yeah, they get both sides of the spectrum.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's certain spectrum.
The
Yeah.
end of my save from the stream.
I will say,
with the
because I'm assuming
horrible
you're,
grades.
I'm assuming you're wrapping up here,
I am.
Raptor.
Yes, that's right.
If you have any questions about the game or want to see more info about the game or anything like that, self-plugging myself here, it is the same as my name. I can even put it in chat. It's in Raptor's Discord. The Railroads Online Discord is there, as well as my YouTube, which has all of the VODs. Official streams will be on my Twitch and my YouTube.
And who are you?
Tyler CDL. I can even type it in chat.
Yeah, that's Charlie Delta Lima, for those of you wondering. Tyler CDL. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's good, man. We're gonna be playing and I'm gonna mod you too. So in the future, if you want to share any sort of link with our chat, feel free for that.
Yeah, I'll probably hop into the next stream if you're.
Yeah, feel free
okay
to drop
with
in on unrelated streams. Like, I don't mind. Like, I love this game a lot. Again, there needs to be more games where we do stuff with friends. Like, that's why I'm really big on Parkitect. The ability for multiple people to jump in to be creative and problem solving. Like, the game it's a giant problem. It's like, oh, hey, you got to connect the logging camp to the sawmill to get started. How do you do that? There's no right or wrong answer. You can do whatever you want. You can have it go wherever, and it's on you.
You can do it as wrong as you'd like it, or as right as you'd like it, and it's considered good no matter what.
That's right. Like, nobody's gonna really judge you. It's just fun, like riding the rails and building the tracks, and that's what's good. But good times. All right, you guys can find Uthris and Red's channel on my Discord too, or just search UTHRIS, or search for R3D Viking, and I'll have to get a little bit better with linking you guys. I used to be able to do it via my Streamlabs, but now it's broken. But anyway, just jump on the Discord for the giveaway and more information, and we'll see you guys a little bit later. Thanks everybody for being here, and Tyler, come on by some more. We'd love to see you.
Thank you. Pleasure to be here.
All right, I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye, Uthris.
No, bye. I'll wrap up my stream as well.
Thank you, Jerry.
I'm gonna
for
leave
being
the
here.
server running while I go eat and stuff, so silent building. But,
Okay.
See you again in a few minutes.
I'll see you in 15 minutes for our mandatory friendship adventure into the desert, Red.
abroad
Sounds
in Japan,
good.
is that what you're saying?
All right, we'll see you guys shortly. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Giveaway in the Discord. Just a few minutes. Jump on there, please. I got to go grab something to eat. We'll see you soon. Guys, Railroad's Online available now on Steam.
Bye.
Check it out. It's a Steam game on Steam. Imagine that.